whatever it takes. It's Sally. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, whoa. I had to leave just what I live so you don't go through it too. I told my brothers if I got it, then you got it too. I'm from the trench that want revenge and they can get it too. I turned a little to a lot, that's what we get into. Yeah, whoa. Had to change my grind, that's when that bag came through. Everything I'm on, I put my guys on too. Girl, I know you love me, but I don't love you. If you let me hit, I let my dog fuck too. That's just how it is. World keep trying to change me, that's just how I live. Had to put it in perspective, had to get a grip. Once some niggas showed their face, I knew just what it is. Yeah, whoa. I told my brothers what I needed and my dogs came through. Once we all together, watch these dreams come true. You got some shit that's going on, I'm sorry that I blamed you. I blamed you, sorry that I blamed you. You 101, don't never let these niggas change you. Cause 101, my niggas still gon' bring that flame through. When I put my mind to it, ain't no shit I can't do. If I got my team together, then I know we can't lose. Just what I live, so you don't go through it too. I told my brothers if I got it, then you got it too. I'm from the trench, they want revenge and they can get it too. I turned a little to a lot, that's what we get into. Yeah, whoa. Had to change my grind, that's when that bag came through. Everything I'm on, I put my guys on too. Girl, I know you love me, but I don't love you. If you let me hit, I let my dog fuck too. That's just how it is. World keep trying to change me, that's just how I live. Had to put it in perspective, had to get a grip. Once some niggas showed their face, I knew just what it is. Yeah, whoa.
Hollywood.
Hey, Lazy, this shit is crazy.
What the fuck is going on? 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 These raps is like some scripture to me, yeah, they different for me. See my dog pass away, that shit get vivid for me. Praying on my downfall, I won't fall, yeah. Before I jump that porch, we learn how to crawl, yeah. I rose through from the concrete. This shit y'all boys cap about beyond me. I'm a born G. I be kicking out this flame, bitch, like Bruce Lee. I know they speak my name in vain, but I can't worry about it. All this pain that's in my songs, it got me hurting about it. How my niggas doubt me like it's no birdie from me. They talking dollars and baguettes, we still behind the trench. Broad daylight, shooting handguns from behind the fence. I'm with some killers that's gon' hit bout it. In a spot that you got, you might get blicked out and rerouted. How y'all said that y'all believed in me. How y'all said that y'all believed in me. How y'all said, what the fuck is going on? 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 These raps are like some scripture to me, yeah, they different for me. See my dog pass away, that shit get vivid for me. Praying on my downfall, I won't fall, yeah. Before I jump that porch, we learn how to crawl, yeah. These raps is like some scripture to me, yeah, they different for me. See my dog pass away, that shit get vivid for me. Praying on my downfall, I won't fall, yeah. Before I jump that porch, we learn how to crawl, yeah. What the fuck been going on? How y'all brothers, but y'all moving on. I thought them bonds were strong. Look, tomorrow, it ain't promise, your dog could be gone. You can't prove me wrong. I can't put another soldier name inside a song. In them trenches, I was back then. Rubber grip that Mac 10. Foundation solid, I got traction. If I don't do it, who taking action? I kill it with passion. I remember back when niggas standing tall for that bottle. That was back when niggas stay solid, then we caught them when they crept in. Ain't want nothing moving on that block till we stepped in. Niggas getting stepped on as soon as niggas caught wind. They crashing like some scratching to me, yeah, they different for me. See my dog pass away, that shit get vivid for me. Praying on my downfall, I won't fall, yeah. Before I jump that porch, we learn how to crawl, yeah. These raps is like some scratching to me, yeah, they different for me. See my dog pass away, that shit get vivid for me. Praying on my downfall, I won't fall, yeah. Before I jump that porch, we learn how to crawl, yeah.
Salute to everybody that's in the building, man. What is the good old big deal with everybody that's in here, man? How y'all feeling? How are y'all feeling? How are y'all feeling, man? We got to talk about a few things today. We're gonna get into this tether talk. You know, these imbeciles crashing out. But most importantly, shout out to the family that's in the building with us. We got to shout out the family that is for certainly in the building with us. We do appreciate everybody for coming off in the building. Hold on, let me just put this on the screen. Are we on the screen? There we go. There we go. There go the squad. What's the dealio with the silly-os? You figured it'll me. We in the building. We in the building. We in the building, man. If y'all didn't get to go catch last night's Sunday class, make sure y'all go check that. For those that still want to check it out, it's still available for purchase. $10 access to go check that out. Absolutely fire. Y'all go check that out. We're going to be getting into this up and coming Sunday. We're going to be resuming the Black European topic, so that's going to be one of the ones. But today, man, we got to talk about how powerful this delineation movement is, man. How truly important and impactful this delineation movement is, man. It has tethers crashing out all on across the social media, internet, all over, fam. It's really ridiculous, starting to becoming a recurring theme, man. Not because of the simple fact Black Americans are, lashing out. It's the fact that we're pulling away from them. We're not attacking, we're pulling away. And now they got to pull themselves up by their bootstraps, and now they feel attacked, man. So shout out to the real ones in the building, man. It is your fly player brother, Aboriginal Power, and we got nothing but some heat for you guys to get into. We got a little bit of audio to get into. It's safe to say we got a little bit of audio to get into. You feel what I'm saying? But before we even start, y'all know it's tradition over here for me to shout out the family. You feel what I'm saying? It's very important for me to show love to the family and get everybody to support the channel. We do got a goal of trying to get 10 people to support each and every live stream that we do. You know what I'm saying? You're not obligated, but we do definitely appreciate it. You figured it with me. So for those that's in the building and want to support the channel, Cash App information will be in the live chat periodically, and it will be pinned and posted. You understand what I'm saying? Salute to the real ones in the building. Let me go through and shout out everybody that took their time out and that shouted me out. All right. So, yeah, man, shout out to all my FBA, all my Aboriginal Indigenous. You already know the vibrations. Shout out to Big Dog Philly OG. Shout out to Body Artists. Shout out to Hawk. Shout out to Wilmore Reed, Darius McNear, Reginald Jones, Big Bro Voodoo Child, Roger W, Holy Trolley, Crazy, Chief Crazy Overstanding, that is. Shout out to Robert, you feel me? And shout out to Big Dog Philly OG, man. Salute to the real ones in the building, man. If it is your host that do the most, Big Aboriginal Power, man, the hood scientist, the hood journalist, and we right here with some more action. If y'all ready to get into this live action, go ahead and drop a fire emoji right now in the chat. That's going to let me know y'all can hear and see everything clear on the screen. And if that's the case, we good to go. Go ahead and start supporting that channel, and let's get into this first clip. Let's go.
Fuck the stats, I be beating the odds. In the blood, it be making me calm. Ride the turbines just like I'm Saddam. I'ma blow it just like I'm a bomb. I'ma leave it.
Africans doing way better than African Americans
because it's not race.
The
people that are willing to cross the Atlantic Ocean, you're already selecting for a hyper. Do you think poor people from Kenya are coming to the United States?
They are.
You think poor? No, they're not. Dude, Nigerians in the United States are the highest immigrant group of PhDs, more than white people, more than Chinese people, more than anybody else. Some of your most highly educated groups of people in the United States are people from Kenya, are people from Nigeria. The experience of an African immigrant in the United States is way different than the experience of an African American. If you're an African immigrant, you might as well be white or European.
What?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Just what part of that do you understand? If you're an African immigrant coming to the United States, your outcomes in life, the places that you live, the education you have, you're more on par with an upper class white person than you are with a person who's
so you're saying the biggest difference is the mindset. It's not the circumstances,
it's not the mindset.
The environment.
It's the families that you come from. Somebody that comes from a family that's driven enough to get their children or themselves to move to the United States from Africa, this is a highly driven family. This is a lot different than somebody whose great-grandparents weren't allowed to buy a house in the city because they were redlined out by a bank in the United States.
Highly driven is a mindset.
Bro, literally speaking, I get what you're saying, but you can't say that because people might get inspired from watching a TV show. You don't know why they came here. So you can't really say that.
No, but I'm saying you're selecting for the people that were inspired enough to come over.
Why are black Africans doing way better than African Americans?
Because it's not race. The people.
So let's break down this clip, first of all. You feel me? With these immigrants and tether coons. First of all, they don't have a better struggle. They do align themselves with white supremacy. And you notice that he's trying to compare middle class or successful educated immigrants to non-educated or lowly impoverished black Americans. And even with that false equivalent of comparison, our people as black Americans / Aboriginal indigenous Americans outperform all these immigrants on every level. There's no way around it. We outperform them on every aspect. Why is that not being considered? Why is it not being considered? You see what I'm saying? And we know that they try to act like Africans are the most successful. Not even in their homeland nor in America. There ain't even 2.5 million black millionaires in Africa. Yet alone, there ain't even 1 million black African millionaires in America. So when it starts coming to comparison and marginalizing the actual difference, we surpass every immigrant group by large margins. You see what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the building. We not from Africa. We didn't come on slave ships. We're not in the diaspora. We're from here. You come here. Which, in other words, you're new here. We grew here. It is an absolute difference. Let's get into the
Black immigrants are more successful than black Americans because they outwork us.
First of all, he's starting off extra zesty. He's starting off extra zesty, by the way. So we can tell that this is a butt-broken coon who obviously doesn't know anything about marginalizing comparison based off of the sheer numbers of economic wealth in America, stability. You can't compare someone who's getting a high education to someone who created the actual building, the foundation for him to even get education. We created the system for you to get the education. You can't compare to us. See, you can compare it if you was getting that same good education somewhere where you created independently, somewhere that you developed this system. Y'all are only getting intelligent off of an intelligent system that black Americans created. Like, make that make sense. But then say, oh, you niggas are stupid. Even though we created the entire system you guys is riding. Like, sometimes we got to make this shit make sense sometimes, man. And it doesn't. It doesn't make any accurate or legitimate sense within the confounds of what we're looking at. And obviously, this big old black Negro is a butt-broken punk, a damn coon. This is a saucy Santana lover. You see what I'm saying? One of these type of old niggas. Let's listen to
Black immigrants are more successful than black Americans because they outwork us. I said it. Now, I have seen this over and over and over again. If I'm dealing with a black person in any sort of business capacity, you're dealing with people who do not show up on time. You're dealing with people who do not treat their...
See, you hear these stereotypes.
I have seen
Black Americans are some of the most punctual people, contrary to belief. I've never been late to work. I've never been late for work. Never been written up for being late. Never been talked to about being late to anything. We're very punctual. Now, there are some folks that do arrive in, reasonably fashioned late times, but that's not the average Black American. They're lumping all the negative stereotypical things on Black Americans. Oh, y'all eat fried bacon and cornbread. Y'all talk too much. Y'all on food stamps. Y'all show up to work late. Y'all smoke Newports. Thumbing that all on Black Americans as if immigrants don't show up late. As if these immigrants don't come with their baggage and vitriol and their drama, crime-ridden culture, and they bring it over here. See, this is the thing about these big old butt-broken punks. This big old punk with this yellow tank top, listen, this guy is a big old sassy coon. You think a nigga like this who pulls down his britches and bends over for the colonial powers is gonna fight the fight for liberation? Fuck no.
Black immigrants are more successful than Black Americans because they outwork us. I said it. Now, I have seen this over and over and over again. If I'm dealing with a Black person in any sort of business capacity, you're dealing with people who do not show up on time. You're dealing with people who do not treat their business like a business. They treat it as like, some side project and, you just broke, man. And, I don't have to give you good service. I don't have to be on time. I don't have to show up like a true professional. Now, Black immigrant business owners are very different. They are very hardworking. They show up on time. They come to America with the mentality that they're going to come here and work and build something, whereas Black Americans, and yes, I am 100% foundational Black American.
You're a fucking coon.
And build something, whereas Black Americans, and yes, I am 100% that they're going to come here and work and build something, whereas Black Americans, and yes, I am 100% foundational Black American from slaves. Okay, that is how Black American I am, and I will tell you that Black Americans have a very entitled mindset. We're always waiting on somebody.
Man, this nigga gayer than a $2, $3 bill. What the fuck did they come here and build? What infrastructure? Name me a large Black African community anywhere in America where they're building and helping their people out. And this big old zesty punk try to talk around it. I am 100% foundational Black American descendant of slaves. What the fuck is an FBA ADOS? You just made up some shit, nigga. You probably a tether. I can tell a tether when we hear them, man. It ain't no getting around it at this point. These tethers think that they can just trick a motherfucker and act like they Black American because you all big, zesty, and sassy and shit on the internet. Nigga, you is not one of us. Your ass is a coon. Your ass is a tether sympathizer, which is damn near worse than a coon. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, why we ain't had nobody support the channel yet, man? We ain't here cooking. We ain't even got started yet. We ain't here cooking. And we ain't even got started yet. Let's get a few people to support the channel, man. Let's turn up one time. Let's keep it going.
To do something for us. American I am, and I will tell you that Black Americans have a very entitled mindset. We're always waiting on somebody to do something for us. We are always waiting on government handouts. We are always waiting on somebody to do something for us. And when we get positions and when we actually have businesses, have companies or whatever, 9 times out of 10, they're run terribly. I have had some of the most terrible experiences that you can ever have when deciding to deal with Black American business owners. Now, don't hate.
Man, what is he talking about? What is he talking about? See, we can't keep on allowing these over zesty punks to even be on internet speaking on behalf when you look at yourself as a whole different ethnic group as a homosexual. That's how these homosexuals think. They think that they different. I'm not Black, I'm gay. Nigga, that ain't your ethnic group. Shout out to Roger W for being the first person to support today's live stream. Shout out to my brother Roger W. We appreciate the love and support. Appreciate my brother Roger W for being the first and only to support today's live stream. Man, y'all turn me up one time. Let's keep it going. I'm about tired of listening to this sassy punk.
And when we get positions and when we actually have businesses, have companies or whatever.
Y'all can't tell me this nigga ain't gay. Y'all can't tell. I don't give a shit what y'all talking about.
When we get positions.
Look like Godfrey.
And when we act.
He talking about he motherfucking African American. No, African in America, your ass is Godfrey's little brother, Gay Flea. Your ass, you the real gay man. Hold on, this might have been the real gay man that they was talking about in Soul Plane. Nigga, you look like Godfrey when he was young. Gay man. Am I bugging or am I tripping, y'all? This nigga look like Gay Free.
Actually have businesses, have companies or whatever, 9 times out of 10, they're run terribly. I have had some of the most terrible experiences that you can ever have when deciding to deal with Black American business owners. Now, you know, don't hate the player, hate the game. Don't hate me for saying.
Nigga, you ain't the player. Your ass getting your bussy played in. Your ass is overly zesty, boy. Your ass is a certified Geechee, dude. You is a Geechee man.
Horrible experiences that you can ever have when deciding to deal with Black American business owners. Now, you know, don't hate the player, hate the game. Don't.
They say in Philly, this nigga is a guilt.
With Black American business owners. Now, you know, don't hate the player, hate the game. Don't hate me for saying what is really real. Black immigrants are outpacing Black Americans because they outwork us. Black immigrants are more.
Don't hate the gayer, hate the game. No, it's don't hate the player, not the gayer. You get your zesty ass off my screen. Oh, man, we got the Ethiopian Nipsey Hussle. His nigga named Nipsey Starving. Ain't a hustle in this goddamn corn billion. Man, if we don't get Somalian Starving Hustle out of here, Nipsey Starving. We got Nipsey Starving on this motherfucker. Let's see what he got to say, man.
Americans. How do some of them motherfuckers be coming up to us English, yeah? If we was.
What you mean, how do we come up to you English motherfuckers, yeah? Why y'all even in our business, you little fleeing immigrant? Yeah? Cheerios, why you all up in my business today, bro? It's a tidbit nippy today. You keep getting in my business, bro. You could catch death. Nigga, you don't even say you a fucking Somalian sounding like Pepper the Pig. You sound like Mary Poppins, my nigga.
Americans. How do some of them motherfuckers be coming up to us English, yeah? If we was to say to them, where you from? Be like, I'm Black American, African American. Yeah, but where are you from?
America, dummy.
You're not just Black American.
That's literally what we are. Aboriginal, Black Americans, colored Americans, Negro Americans.
Like, I understand that that's part of it. If someone was to ask where I'm from, part of it is English.
No, you fled to England. You understand what I'm saying? You have no culture that England picked up that came from you. You just picked up European culture and then start mixing it in with Negro American culture. That's how you became a Black Englishman. You're really a fleeing tether.
I was born here. I've got it in my blood. But I also know where I'm from. Descendants, they don't know.
Because it's slavery. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to...
What the hell are you talking about? What the hell is that nigga talking about? What the hell is that nigga even talking about? Shout out to the homie Voodoo Child for being the second person to support today's live stream, man. Shout out to the homie Voodoo Child, man. We do appreciate the love and support, bro. Shout out to the homie Voodoo. We do appreciate the love. You know, we gotta ask ourselves, what's up with a lot of these immigrants speaking up on our situation like this? Like, we gotta start asking, why do y'all coming up in our 7? James Bond 00 Starving. Man, these niggas are Somalian pirate head agents.
English, yeah. If we was to say
you a Somalioid
to them, where you from? Be like, I'm Black American, African American. Yeah, but where are you from? You're not just Black American. Like, I understand that that's part of you. If someone was to ask where I'm from, part of it is English. I was born here. I've got it in my blood. But I also know where I'm from. Descendants, they don't know
because it's slavery. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the
nigga, we do know where we from. We're not slaves. We're from America. We're from Tennessee, California, Mississippi, Carolinas, Connecticut, New York, Jersey. You know, the 50 states that you guys flee to. That's where we're from. What is the confusion? Where is the confusion coming from? I'm confused on why y'all confused. Do you know what country or state y'all coming to? You know, you be up under a different governor and different government. Bro, what are they talking about, bro? Some people be from West Virginia to Mississippi, Alabama, Kentucky, Detroit, you name it. Where are you fleeing Tethers from? Where your grandmama from? Where your great-grandmama from? Y'all don't really be knowing where the hell they from. They really don't be knowing where they from, fam. I'm gonna be honest.
They don't know.
Because it's slavery. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the slavery thing of, I don't think of that, but it's hundreds of years ago. So obviously down the bloodline, they don't know where they're from. So for families of generations, it's South Carolina, Texas, Mississippi, whatnot. But they may not know the African roots or whatnot. But
I think the difference is that obviously you were born here, you have some English in you, but like your parents weren't born here. But a lot of the Black Americans,
my mom and dad were born here.
Oh, they were born
and
here.
And my dad has white in him, which is why I'm quarter white.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
I actually have English in me.
But their grandparents, all of them were born in the US.
Two generations ago is a different country. For them, it would be like,
nigga, every part of our lineage was born here. You can't name a Black American that got an ancestor that was born in Africa. See, these niggas been watching Roots and think that story applies to us. That's why we can't allow these dumbass tethers to be speaking on behalf of us, because they don't even understand what is going on. They're confused. They're lost in the sauce, speaking up on our situation as if they ain't pirates and starving and fleeing and chopping off women's clitorises and shit, going to war, beating each other with monkey bones, eating each other, just brutal shit going on over there in Africa. And by the way, most of the Africans in Africa don't know their great-grandmama. Don't know where their great-grandmama was born at. Hell, they don't even know their damn birthday. They ain't gonna be able to tell you they damn grandmamas.
8 generations ago, it was still be in the same place. But I remember, I heard like an interview, like Lil Baby said he went to like a footballer's party, and then he was come across all these international people, and they'd be like, "Where you from?" He'd be like, "From Atlanta," and people like, "No, like, where you from?" The guy's like, "Bro, Atlanta, bro, like that's all I know." Which is like why I think stuff like a lot of people get into like ancestry DNA and whatnot. But then you also, if you look at with the Black Americans as well, even though it may not was some things of African culture roots, what ties into it, whether it's hairstyling or nail styling or whatnot, but you can also commend them for how much culture that they've done, which has influenced the whole world, bro.
Americans.
And you notice how proud he was, the Nipsey Hussle looking nigga. You notice how proud he was when he was like, "I got European in my blood. I'm part English, man, too." He was happy about that. These are coons.
Difference.
Let's get into this next clip, man. Before we get into this next clip, man, y'all drop a fire emoji. Let me know that y'all can hear me loud and clear. If y'all in the building, go ahead and share this. YouTube gives every guest, every YouTube subscriber the ability to share this live stream. So go ahead and share this live stream. Tap in with your boy. Support the channel. We got 2 people to support so far. Don't let them be the only 2. Don't let brother Roger W. and big brother Voodoo Child be the only 2 to support the real nigga channel today. This is a real nigga. This is a real nigga party. This is a real nigga party. You cannot get in. Folks them off the Zans, busting off. You don't know about that. Only real niggas know about this. It's a real nigga party.
Difference between a Black and an African. There's a big difference culturally, linguistically. Tell me. Black Americans and Africans are completely separate culturally. I mean, we've been in this country for 400 years. There's going to be a big difference, even with white Americans, completely different from much of the people in their ancestral homelands. You've been somewhere separated for centuries. Not going to really get along with these people. And not get.
Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, Jamal. We're not from Africa. We're from America. Most of the Black Americans is actually from America. I know you want to talk professional getting around with this white man, but you got to lay down the actual facts. You fucking idiot. You understand what I'm saying? We're not from Africa. No, though a lot of our brothers and sisters do believe they do have some type of African ancestry. That's from indoctrination. So I don't blame my people for having some of that mind state still into their perspective, but we got to wash that out. You know how they whitewash you to think of that? You got a Negro wash your shit. See, you got a bunch of mayonnaise inside of your thoughts. You got mayonnaise all in your head. You got to black wash it and put some of that cocoa butter in that motherfucker. Put a little delineation in that motherfucker. Put a little soul inside of it. You got to Negro wash the whitewashing out. You understand what I'm saying?
Long is like, oh, I hate much of the people in their ancestral homelands. You've been somewhere separated for centuries. Not going to really get along with these people. And not get along is like, oh, I hate these people, or I look down on them. We're just different. We speak a different language. Our culture is different. Our customs are
Black
different.
Americans from African Americans.
If I go over to Africa tomorrow, no matter where I go, they're going to be telling I'm an American. You take 10 Black people from Chicago and put them somewhere, I don't know, put them in Nigeria. This nigga's going to stand out. They're not going to be able to finish. They may look like Mutombo, but they're not going to sit back and be able to blend in. We're going to carry ourselves in a different manner. Our demand and desire to do certain things is going to be completely different. How we eat, the way we speak, the way we dress, how we walk. All these things are distinctive. This defines a people. It's very clear. We don't want to acknowledge this because we think that, well, everyone's the same. We're all human, yeah. But people are different for a reason. Difference between a Black and an African. There's a big difference culturally, linguistically.
Tell me.
Black Americans and Africans are completely separate culturally. I mean, we've been in this country for 400 years. There's going to be a big difference, even with white Americans, completely different from much of the people in their ancestral homelands. You've been somewhere separated for centuries. Not going to really get along with these people. And not get along is like, oh, I hate these people. I look.
He don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Why is it?
He don't know what the hell he's talking about. Can we just be real with that? He don't have a clue. Mayonnaise all in your eyebrows, all behind your ear and shit. Y'all been whitewashed.
Why is it that Black Americans hate Africans?
First of all, you ugly ass wench. I'm shooting it raw and uncut today. I'm shooting it raw and uncut today. Shut up, you ugly ass wench. We don't hate you, motherfuckers. We don't got no xenophobia towards African for being African. We don't like African tethers. We don't like African tethers. You goddamn alien Star Trek looking alien motherfucker. Y'all hate on us. We don't come to y'all homeland. Y'all come to our shit. You got the nerve to say why we hate y'all. Bitch, why you in our land, ho? You monkey face ass African.
Why is it that Black Americans hate Africans?
I don't know. Like, from what I've heard, I guess annoyance that they feel like.
I don't know. From what I've heard, bitch, y'all not even in Africa. Nobody hates Africans more than Africans. Y'all done fled y'all homeland. Y'all sounding like Mary Poppins, eating some crumpets and English muffins and shit. Give me a bloody patty. A bloody patty. Y'all eating an English breakfast over there. Beans and toast. Shout out to the real ones in the building, man. Let me drop this thing in the chat for the family that want to support. Let me drop this in the chat because I know family want to support the channel. This is a real nigga party, man. Where all my FBAs, where all my Aborigines at? We do appreciate all the real ones for coming through in here today, man. We do appreciate y'all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We stomping out all tethers this evening. So let's keep it going.
Why is it that Black Americans hate Africans?
I don't know. Like, from what I've heard, I guess annoyance that they feel like Black Africans come to the country and they're given preferential treatment because there's this sort of belief that, you know, we work harder and we do this and but therefore we're like the good model minority.
Yeah.
Which in turn makes them look bad.
Yeah.
And that even though, I mean, the FDA and the ADOS look.
Bro, ain't none of y'all do make us look bad. Y'all make yourself look bad. We don't tell y'all to get on camera and eat boiled monkeys. That's what y'all want to do. Y'all make yourself look bad. Shout out to Big Dog Philly OG as well for being the third person to support today's live stream. Shout out to Big Dog Philly OG making it the third person to support the live stream. We do appreciate that. Thank you. Now listen, now we got some real niggas in the building. I know we got at least 45 real niggas in the building. Some niggas that's about 15 niggas that's riding the fence, and at least about 7 haters in the building. So now listen, all the real ones, I need y'all to tap in and support the channel. We got the $5 challenge in effect. Make sure y'all support the cash out. Thumb up the video, support the channel. It is your brother, Aboriginal Power, the Hood journalist, and all you busters, all the haters, shame on you. Yeah, shame on you.
Differential treatment because there's this sort of belief that, you know, we work harder and we do this and but therefore we're like the good model minority.
Yeah.
Which in turn makes them look bad.
Yeah.
And that even though, I mean, the FDA and the ADOS look, they say that they can distinguish who's Black American and who's.
She said the FDA.
And that even though, I mean, the FDA and the ADOS look, they say.
She said the FDA. She don't even know what the fuck she's talking about, first of all. That's what I'm saying. These people be just up here talking. You just need to shut the fuck up, Tether. That's about as respectful as I can say it. Shut the fuck up.
That they can distinguish who's Black American and who's African.
And I can't.
They say that there's like so many different, like, you know, you can easily distinguish and all that, which I think is a whole load of cap. There may be some truths to it. Like at the end of the day, we know how white supremacy works, right?
Yeah.
And it does absolutely get off on causing division. That's how it's always been. And it's just unfortunate that people are actually buying into it, but they're mad at the wrong people. I just feel like the energy is completely misdirected. And like, even if those differences are there, I'm going to give them the benefit of doubt and say that there's some element of truth to that. Who is responsible for that?
We need more honesty about the misinformation that's been put towards both of us, because when we've had this discussion multiple times, it's not often we get Black American honesty about the negative stereotypes they have. I say it, we say it, they're like, no, we were open arms and welcoming.
What in the motherfucking gorilla face is this, man? I'm not even trying to be funny, man. What the fuck? Do all Nigerian women look like this? This motherfucker look like Burner Boy with micro braids. Motherfucker look like Bishop Tutu and Just Hilarious mixed together. This is a crazy looking creature. This was it, Caesar's wife? She's chipping out. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. Don't sue me. Hey, what you gonna do? Sue me, man. God damn, it's just a joke. Damn, Mighty Joe Young. That motherfucker Mighty Joe Young little baby sister. You know what I'm saying? This Mighty Joe Nisha. Chihuahua. This motherfucker look straight like, man, that motherfucker look like Lucy, man. I ain't seen the motherfucker look like Lucy in a minute. Like if Neanderthals were real, I pictured this what the fuck it looked like. Seriously, I'm not even trying to make fun of nobody. I'm being honest. I'm not even roasting right now. I'm serious. This look like a real live speaking modern day Neanderthal. Somebody said Kimbo Slice. Yeah, this don't look like a lady. This motherfucker will fight you to the death. You can tell she run this motherfucking show with an iron fist. I guarantee she run this entire show with I'm sorry, I'm not going to keep joking on this lady. She is quite hideous to me.
Often we get Black American honesty about the negative stereotypes they have. I say it, we say it. They're like, no, we were open arms and welcoming. There was definitely negative stereotypes of immigrant Blacks perpetuated by Black Americans. So you can say that you're welcoming, but were you? And
Queen Kong is crazy. Motherfucker said Queen Kong, not King Kong, Queen Kong. Queen Kong is diabolical, Darius. You was funny.
Perpetuated by Black Americans. So you can say that you're welcoming, but were you? And similarly, what was projected into America, into Africa and the Caribbean about Black Americans, just be really honest about the propaganda that happened. And then we can get to honest dialogue.
Why is it that Black Americans hate Africans?
I don't know.
Girl, you keep moving them motherfucking lips like, look how her lips fit. They just perfectly round. I'm gonna just skip this thing. I ain't gonna say nothing else.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, and this is not trying to start like a diaspora.
Hold on. First of all, I was about to say you a tether, but then you lean back a little bit. I know this ain't a tether. Off the rip, this is not a tether. You can tell our Black American women within 2 seconds. This is a FBA / Aboriginal Indigenous woman. Fact, you can see it all in the phenotype, energy, and all. So we know. Hopefully, she's about to cook. Let's see what she got to say.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, and this is not trying to start like a diaspora war. It's not. But if you ask me what I am from somebody who, as soon as their ancestors has hit America, they've been from South Carolina. I am Black American or
right.
Has hit America. They've been from South Carolina. I am Black American or Afro American. Do not call me African American. Boo, I have no ties to Africa besides me getting dropped off.
We don't even know if you got dropped off, boo boo. You cooking, but we don't even know if you got dropped off. You probably already been there. You see what I'm saying? It's a complete difference. Like, come on now, look, let's just do this. Look.
Why is it?
An African woman.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, and this is not trying to start like an
come on, man. You can obviously see the difference in real time, man. You can see the difference.
Diaspora war. It's not. But if you ask me what I am from somebody who, as soon as their ancestors has hit America, they've been from South Carolina. I am Black American or Afro American. Do not call me African American. Boo, I have no ties to Africa besides me getting dropped off. Y'all don't call, people from Jamaica, people from Haiti, people from Brazil, African Caribbean. It's Afro-Caribbean. It's I'm not doing the same thing over here. And on top of that, there's actual African Americans, like people who's a first generation, second generation, whose parents or grandparents are from Africa, who born, raised Africa, then they came here recently. Or immigrants who was born there and they came here, they're African American. We're not the same. We have 2 different cultures. We have 2 different realities. We have 2 different perspectives on certain things. The only thing that we have that's truly in common is the racism that was given to us by white supremacists in this country.
And a lot of them don't even have that indifference. They kiss the white man's ass. I had a tether the other day on TikTok. I'm gonna upload that one tomorrow for y'all. I had a tether come on my panel yesterday or the other day and tell me that we shouldn't be fighting against the white man, and that his peoples and he tried to say all of us. He said we all kiss the white man's ass. See, a lot of these tethers be already butt broken when they come over here.
Even then, it's not equal because Afro Americans, Black Americans, Sudan Americans, we've had to deal with it so much worse, and we've put up.
Hold on, who in the building with us, man? Where my real Americans at? Let's get a roll call real quick. Because this lady in South Carolina, this just made me think of something. Where are my real Aboriginal Indigenous FBAs at, man? Drop your city, drop your state. Go ahead and drop that in the chat for me. Let's shout the family out while we in the building. Also, while you at it, family, Cash App information in the chat. Go ahead and support
You have two different perspectives on certain things. The only thing that we have that's truly in common is the racism that was given to us by white supremacists in this country. And even then, it's not equal because Afro-Americans, Black Americans, Sudan Americans, we've had to deal with it so much worse. And we've put up, if it wasn't for us being in this country, nobody else would be here. Not comfortably.
Right. Nobody will be here comfortably. You will be getting smacked around. You wouldn't have Bill of Rights. You wouldn't have civil rights. You feel what I'm saying? Like, let's keep it real, though. Shout out to the real ones in the building. I'm about to shout out the real ones who drop in their cities, drop in their states. Got to shout out the real ones down in the building, man. And salute to everybody that's in the building. Salute to my brother Gable, Tennessee in the building. Darius McNair, Chicago, Illinois. You feel me? Robert, New Jerusalem, aka Jersey, in the building. Shout out to the homie Rodney Gilmore, San Diego, California, Aboriginal in the building. What's the deal, family? FBA Harlem, one of the last of the Mohicans up that way. FBA Harlem, what's the deal? Hold it down for us, family. We're going to take the land back. Tethers been running amok up there, but listen, you still there, that means we still got faith. Shout out to you, Dream Owens. Appreciate you. We got Detroit in the building, man. What's the deal? What up, though? What up, though? You see what we got on the floor? Some tethers. Tethers on the floor, cuz. You figure deal me? Chief Holiday, share the live stream for your nephew. Man, we got Mr. Abdul Philly in the building. Your boy. Your boy. We got the ball from Philly in this joint. You know he about to draw. You know he drawing. Texas in the building. Boston, Massachusetts is in the building. We got family all over the place in here. Las Vegas in the building, man. Las Vegas in the building, man. You figured it with me. But yeah, man, let's get back to some of this barbecue, man. We got bush meat and tethers on the grill. Let's keep it going.
Americans, Sudan Americans, and even then it's not equal because Afro-Americans, Black Americans, Sudan Americans, we've had to deal with it so much worse. And we've put up, if it wasn't for us being in this country, nobody else would be here. Not comfortably. So I don't know I keep seeing that. And the only reason why I bring this up, because I went to the African American Museum, and it's like, stop calling us African American, because we're not. We're Afro-American, or Black American.
Jeez, shout out to my boy Jeez, another Philly native in the building. You know, I know y'all be drawing in this joint, getting all the nut ass tethers and coons out the building, cause they turkey as shit, young boy.
Y'all don't do that with nobody else but us. Stop that. Okay, I'm gonna say this, and this is not try to start like a diaspora war. It's not. But if you ask me what I am from somebody who, as soon as their ancestors has hit America, they've been from South Carolina, I am Black American or Afro-American. Do not call me African American. Boo, I have no ties to Africa besides me getting dropped off.
And like I said, we don't know if you even got dropped off. Let's get into this next conversation. Now, I thought this next conversation was absolutely interesting. Who else we got in here? Big Dog Philly OG, another Philly legend. We got the old head in here. We got old head in this joint. We got the old head in this joint. He just came from the speakeasy down there off of motherfucking Broad and Lehigh. Goddamn.
Let me help you out. You're not you're only focused on Black people. Why are you only focused on Black people?
I mean, as a Black person, I think it's.
Let me help you out. You're not a Black person, Toby.
You're not a Black person, Toby. He barbecued. That nigga name, real name, Toby. Dexter. Hey, Dexter, what's happening? California in the building, man. What's happening? You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, shout out to all my American brothers and sisters. Man, where the sisters at, man? We ain't get no sisters dropping they lows. We ain't got no sisters in here. They see fellas, y'all be running the ladies off. You know what I mean? The ladies bring more fellas in the mix. Y'all be running the ladies off. Y'all rude. Y'all ain't got no pizzazz. Y'all don't greet them in the chat. Welcome the ladies in. We like everybody in the chat. You know what I mean? Fellas, go ahead and turn up. Shout out to the real ones in the building. You already know the squad. Shout out to all my moderators, man. The Tether Task Force is in full effect. All my moderators, your official name is the Tether Task Force. I have elected all my moderators officially into the Tether Task Force unit. There are deputies, and they getting it in. Shout out to the motherfucking Tether Task Force.
You're only a focus on black people.
I think it's
let me help you out. You're not a black. You're only a focus on black people. Why are you only focused on black people?
I mean, as a black person, I think it's
let me help you out. You're not a black person, Toby. Number one, you're looking at crime data, supposedly, from the United States of America. Those are foundational black Americans. That's a different ethnic group. You're a Nigerian young man. So that is comparable to someone being Chinese and saying, well, you're not a foundational black American. You're Chinese. You're from a totally different place. So why are you so concerned with what's going on with the foundational black American? Are you a foundational black American?
I mean, not by the definition. No, I'm in the UK.
No, there's not. What do you mean by definition? You're not. You're not in any way. You have no connection to the foundational black American. That's like saying an Italian and a German are the same because they're both white. They're not the same. Would you agree?
No, the same.
Yeah, no, they're not the same. One's Italian, one's German. They're different ethnic groups. Categorically, yes, they're both white, but they're unrelated. And in fact, when you look, say, take the British, since you're in UK, the British and the Germans, they're both white, correct?
Yeah.
But they're not the same, correct?
That's correct.
Thank you. So you're a Nigerian. I'm a foundational black American. We're not the same. So why the hell are you so concerned about what we're doing? You're only a focus on black people. Why are you only focused on black people? Let me help you out. You're not a black. You're only a focus on black people. Why are you only focused on black people?
I mean, as a black person, I think it's
let me help you out. You're not a black person, Toby. Number one.
This just brings in so much conversation because a lot of these immigrants that ain't even in America, that's not even black Americans, have so much to say about black Americans. Y'all don't find that quite ironic? Y'all don't find that quite weird? You feel me? That a lot of these immigrants come over here, get into our mix, and they're not even in America. Like, what the fuck is that? A long distance tether? See, they're even doing long distance tethering. That's the shit you got to watch too, especially on social media. Especially on social media. This is long distance tethering.
You're looking at crime.
Oh, shit. You see, we just seen, look, let's go back. Look, hold on. Black American on this side, African right here. God damn. I'm starting to think they really came from apes at this point. I swear to God on my grandma's soul. It's slowly starting to fuck with my mind that Darwin might have been on to some shit, right? Darwin might have been on to some shit, though. I'm not even gonna bullshit you, nigga. Darwin might have got it right a little bit. This might got a little Lucy blood in it, motherfucker. I ain't even gonna lie. This might got a little Lucy DNA in that motherfucker. I'm not even trying to be funny, though. Like, I'm not the one picking their faces, dude. I'm not doing this. This is not AI. I'm not picking these monkey-looking faces for these Africans. I'm not doing it. They're popping up like this. This nigga look like Cro-Magnon Man. This nigga look like Cro-Magnon Man. This might be Homo naledi. Somebody go get Brother Reggie and tell him to come examine this creature right quick. Is this Homo naledi? Damn, wild tethers on the loose, man. Delineation is fucking these people mind up. Y'all don't even understand the half of it. Delineation is really doing that. Huh? Is delineation messing these people up? Man, shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. We in here cooking, man. You already know the vibes, man. Let's get a few more people to support the channel. Cash App information is in the chat. If you don't see it, it's in there again. Go ahead and support the real one. This your brother, Aboriginal Power, the hood journalist. You already know the vibrations, man.
The African American was an African, and as Malcolm said, is essentially an African all the way, right? But it's because of that conditioning. The European is a master in divide and rule. The European made sure that the African who was brought here, his culture was destroyed, his language was destroyed, his spirituality was destroyed. Everything that would connect him to Africa.
No, I ain't trying to be funny, man, but he do look like a monkey, man. What he look like? One of them things of the apes? Huh? He look like one of them little things off of Planet of the Apes. And I ain't trying to be funny. Like I said, I'm not trying to be funny at all. This is just how I perceive this nigga to look. Drop a fire emoji. I just want to get a quick check from the chat. I gotta do a quick check from. How many of y'all think that this nigga look like a little skinny old gorilla? How many of y'all think he look like a little skinny old gorilla? I just need to see by a show of chats what he look like. Cause I got his baby pictures right here. He looked a little different when he was younger. Still look the same, just a little older. Just a little older. Look, it's the same nigga, just a little older. It's the same nigga. Look at the eyes. You can tell by the eyes. It's the same nigga. I ain't bullshitty.
Was destroyed to the extent that now you can actually convince some sisters and brothers that you have no connection with those Africans on the continent because they quote unquote, sold you after all. So I hope this puts it in some sort of context. There is a short video on YouTube, actually it's an audio by Malcolm X, and Malcolm spoke about this a lot actually, by the way. The African American was an African, and as Malcolm said, is essentially an African all the way, right? But it's because of that conditioning. The European is a master in divide and rule. The European made sure that the African who was brought here, his culture was destroyed, his language was destroyed, his spirituality was destroyed. Everything that would...
Nobody was destroyed, dude. Nobody was destroyed. Your spirituality was destroyed, Mighty Joe Young. As a matter of fact, that ain't even, back in the day, we used to watch this little gorilla show called Mighty Joe Young, right? Y'all remember Mighty Joe Young? That's him. His name, he ain't young no more. You got to take the young off of the nigga name. His name is Mighty Joe Old. Old Mighty Joe. That's his name. Old Mighty Joe. He was Mighty Joe Young. Now his name is Old Mighty Joe. That nigga is a gorilla.
Shout out to you against that, but you been on that lately? I said, I asked you that. I said, where did that come from out of nowhere? Did your pops talk to you? What the hell happened? Joe just came back like, you know what? Black Americans were not getting our respect out of nowhere. I've been here for like 3 years, and he wasn't on that. This past year he was.
You got to be on it. You got to be, if you on that, you got to be more vocal about it now because other things are visible and vocal.
Got it. You said that.
Like, there's too many people feeling comfortable getting on stake and some of these other.
Right. Talk that shit, Joe. Tap into your Aboriginal FBA lineage. Nigga, don't be letting this tether ass nigga Queen Flips pop it.
Shout out to you against that, but you been on that lately? I said, I asked you that. I said, where did that come from out of nowhere? Did your pops talk to you?
Hold on. He said, did your pops talk to you? Nigga, no, we tapping into our lineage. Why we ain't getting no people to support the channel, man? What we doing? We ain't cooking enough. We've been here for an hour. We in here rocking. We got 84 of the family in here. We got 8 people listening to us on Twitter, 77 listening to us right now on YouTube. Tap in with the tap in, man. You already know it's your brother Aboriginal Power, man, the hood scientist. You understand me? I told you we going up like gas prices, goddamn. So tap in or get tapped out.
Shout out to you against that, but you've been on that lately. I said, I asked you that. I said, where did that come from out of nowhere? You just, did your pops talk to you? What the hell happened? Nigga, Joe just came back like, you know what? Black Americans, we're not getting our respect out of nowhere. I've been here for like 3 years, and he wasn't on that. This past year, he was.
You got to be on it. You got to be, if you on that, you got to be more vocal about it now because other things are visible and vocal.
Got it. You said that.
Like, it's too many people feeling comfortable getting on stake and some of these other right-wing spots, just talking about, yeah, you fucking American blacks, you ain't got no culture, American black. It's becoming a thing, what they're saying about black Americans. It is. But
and it's visible.
Here in America, yeah.
Really?
I'm seeing more of it. I'm seeing more of it. That conversation they having on law, I'm not bringing it up right now because
a motherfucking big oblivious tether by the name of Queen Swift. Oh, they do? I didn't know they be doing that. Man, shut your lying tether ass up, dog.
Are furious. And it is a sign of jealousy that
oh shit. Bishop Tutu mad as hell. He about to come in here popping this shit. He about to come in here and pop his shit. This nigga is the ultimate fucking tether. I can't stand these damn tethers, man. Drop a fire emoji if you can't stand these damn tethers either.
are furious. And it is a sign of jealousy that Black Americans cannot be deported anywhere. They're untouchable. They're untouchable. You have to understand and you have to agree the truth. Man, Black Americans have done nothing to you. They welcomed you with both hands. They welcomed everyone. They fed everyone. They supported everyone. They supported every business. They supported every move. But then what they received back, man, it's not something good. It's not.
Man, come on now, Bishop Tutu. I didn't know you was going to be going in like that. Come on, man. Y'all give it up for Bishop Tutu. God damn, boy. You came in dropping that complete bomb. Come on, Bishop.
But then what they received back, man, it's not something good. It's not really something good. Even if there is no love, even if there is no any, you don't feel that, just respect. Have respect to those people who receive you in the country. Because we know some other countries where you can just move to, man, and you can't make it. You can't even succeed. But immigrants come to the United States, they succeed. They get richer, they get money, they get everything. And then, you know, they pay back to the host, to the people who received you. You say they are lazy. They don't.
Man, say it again, Bishop Tutu. Bishop Tutu been studying in motherfucking Senegal. He went to the motherfucking the great library of Alexandria or something, man. This nigga, who you been talking to, Bishop Tutu? Somebody said Dudu Tunde. Nah, this ain't Dudu Tunde. This Bishop Tutu, he knows something. Dudu Tunde don't know shit. Dudu Tunde don't know nothing. Goddamn Bishop Tutu, I can get jiggy with this shit, nigga.
Can't even succeed. But immigrants come to the United States, they succeed. They get richer, they get money, they get everything. And then, you know, they pay back to the host, to the people who received you. You say they are lazy, they don't know how to work. We shouldn't have behaved like that. At least you should have appreciated people who received you. You should have appreciated that simple action, just appreciation and respect. That's what the Black Americans need. Appreciation and respect. In every society, respect.
Man, that's all we asking for, huh? Come on now, cuz out. Yeah, that's African right there, nigga. All we asking is for a little appreciation. You know what I mean? A little acknowledgement and ultimately the respect. Say it again, Bishop Tutu.
At least you should have appreciated people who received you. You should have appreciated that simple action, just appreciation and respect. That's what the Black Americans need. Appreciation and respect. In every society, respect. You respect others, they respect you. But then after that, you wish them to be deported. Where? Where? Because you, the immigrants, you have migrated from somewhere. That's the meaning of immigrants. You have migrated from somewhere here. Why do you want people who are born from there, they own ancestral lands there, and you want them to be deported? Man, that's nonsense. It seems that the good thing the Black Americans do to immigrants, it always backfires them. And then immigrants come to the United States, and then they always claim different parts of the United States as theirs. Some immigrants in the United States are furious that Black Americans cannot be deported. Man, I thought it was jokes. People have ignored the truth. Maybe they don't even know that, or they have ignored the reality. They still claim why Black Americans cannot be deported. They don't know the history. They don't want to read. They don't even care. For them, they want Black Americans to be deported no matter what. They found out that it is impossible. It's not possible to just deport Black Americans.
They just figured this out. Nigga, yeah, we're the impossibles. It's impossible to debate the people who built the cities in America. If you deport me, you got to take the entire city with me. My ancestors' blood, sweat, tears, bones, and everything is in these cities that they built. Every county had a connection with my ancestors. Every city, every county, every town, my ancestors built it. Y'all ancestors ain't never been called the builders. My ancestors are the builders of America. Going back before this nation was America. Did you know my ancestors been here fighting against colonial powers before it was the United States in America? Over 250 years we've been going against colonial power. We're connected by the soil, family, by the buildings. Somewhere about 300, 200 years ago, one of my ancestors connected with one of your ancestors building the goddamn cities around here, y'all. I'm going to break this whole ancestry thing down because it get deep. Once you go back 16 generations, that's over 1 million people in your lineage that we're dealing with. You go back 8 generations, that's 500 million. 500,000 we dealing with. And I know a lot of y'all can go back at least 5 generations. We're dealing with at least 250,000 ancestors along from each individual. At some point in time, they connected at some point in time. That's too deep for y'all. I'm going too deep right now. Hold on. I'm going too deep. I'm going too deep right now. You understand what I'm saying? Let's keep it going.
Supremacy when you causing division yourself, saying that Black American and Black Caribbeans aren't equal.
Oh, okay. Shout out to my nigga Big Forehead. Now I'm just playing. Shout out to my nigga Hood Smart. I fuck with Hood Smart. Shout out to Hood Smart. He one of the mixed tethers mixed immigrants that I fuck with. He Jamaican and African, Black American. And you know, we rock with him. He's Jamaican and Black American, and he stands on this American lineage, and I rock with him. Shout out to Hood Smart. I ain't got nothing but love for the brother. You feel what I'm saying? Shout out to the motherfucking homie. You figured it me. But yeah, this conversation get crazy.
Supremacy when you causing division yourself, saying that Black American and Black Caribbeans aren't equal, aren't the same. We should. I don't get it.
What makes us the same?
Yeah, come on, brother. Can anyone hear this right now? What do you mean? What makes us the same?
Tell me what makes us the same.
What makes your skin color different from my skin color? Because the complexion I'm seeing right now.
Make people the same?
Come on, of course that don't make people the same, but your mentality, my mentality ain't too far off. Mine's probably a little bit higher than yours.
What's the mentality of Haitians?
What is the mentality of Haitians? Explain
You
it
the
to me.
Haitian? You tell me.
The mindset of Haitians is very strong, very independent. So talk to me.
What has been independent by Haitians? You beg to come to our nation. What's independent about that? You need support from us. You're fleeing from your country. I'm not understanding how.
That don't make sense. Yeah, you got to be honest with yourself, man. Listen, man.
So are y'all not begging to stay in America? Bam. So you're telling me we're the same when you had an all-black island, all black, the first black republic, supposedly. You left that to come to a place where racism is rampant at, and black Americans are fighting against it.
Shout out to the homie Tim. Shout out to the homie Tim Anderson, man. We appreciate the love and support. We already know, man. Thank you, brother, for supporting the channel. Shout out to my brother, Big Bro Tim. You already know the guy. Big Bro Tim for supporting the channel, man. You already know. Also, shout out to the homie G's from the Schuylkill River, man, for supporting the channel as well. We do appreciate the support, man. We do got the cash app in the chat only for the real ones that want to support the hood journalists. And hey, it's your brother Aboriginal Power, the hood journalist. Hey, only if you want to support, you're not obligated, but we do appreciate it. Hey man, let's get right back to this heat, man. I think Hood Smart about to walk him down.
Support from us.
So walk him down.
What has been independent by Haitians? You beg to come to our nation. What's independent about that? You need support from us. You're fleeing from your country. I'm not understanding what.
Hey, I need somebody on my part of my little research team. I need to have somebody that go on all my TikToks. They clip forming all the clips where I'm cooking tethers, and we're gonna start dropping them on all social media: Instagram, Snapchat, Facebook, Twitter, you know what I mean, YouTube. I need somebody that's gonna be locked in, a part of this team. I need somebody particularly going around taking all the clips that I'll be having with these immigrants, just clip forming them. That's what I need. Come on, family. Let me know, man. Y'all know the number. Y'all know the number. If y'all interested in doing that and being a part of the research squad, I think we officially have 4 people right now that's a part of my do tank. It's not a think tank because I don't think we ain't gonna think about doing it. We already been thinking about it. It's gonna be a do tank. We getting shit done. So listen, my number is gonna be on the screen for anybody that do wanna, you know, be a part of this. You see what I'm saying? The numbers on the screen. I'll leave that on there for anybody that is interested in becoming a part of the research team as a dedicated clip former. All right, just capturing the clips that we need to help the conversation go viral. In this conversation and awakening. Let's go.
We're dependent about that. You need support from us. You're fleeing from your country. I'm not understanding how.
That don't make sense. Yeah, you got to be honest with yourself, man. Listen, man.
I mean, so are y'all not begging to stay in America? Bam. So you're telling me we're the same when you had an all-black island, all black, the first black republic, supposedly. You left that to come to a place where racism is rampant at, and black Americans are fighting against it. And you said we had the same mentality. My mentality is to go against racism. You came over to the homeland of racism. Why? Why not build up Haiti and remain independent? Like you said, Haiti mentality is independent. Why not just stay independent? If that was your mentality.
Supremacy when you causing division yourself, saying that black American and black Caribbeans aren't equal, aren't the same. We should. I don't get it.
What makes us the same?
Yeah, come on, brother. Can anyone hear this right now? What do you mean? What makes us the same?
Tell me what makes us the same.
What makes your skin color different from my skin color? Because the complexion I'm seeing right now.
People the same?
Come on, of course that don't make people the same. But your mentality, my mentality, ain't too far off. Mine's probably a little bit higher than yours.
What's the mentality of Haitians?
What is the mentality of Haitians? Explain
You
it
the
to me.
Haitian? You tell me.
Man, he got completely cooked in this conversation.
I've shifted from saying I'm an African American because I'm not. I'm a black.
Let's see what she got to say. This is obviously a black American. You know what I mean? Y'all can see the difference between an African and an African allegedly American. You see what I'm saying? Like, let's be real. Let's keep this shit real. When we look at this lady on the screen, we know that this is not an African. You feel what I'm saying? Point blank, period.
I've shifted from saying I'm an African American because I'm not. I'm a black American.
I say black too.
I'm not an African American. I don't. Nothing about life, my family, nothing leads back there. Everything leads back to we were stripped of our culture and created our own.
Again, that continent is that continent, bro. Like, yeah, that's literally
I
our.
don't even go with that. We were stripped of our culture. I don't even believe we were stripped of our culture. I believe our culture got borrowed and used so much by every foreigner that came here. It became a confusion on whose culture is actually being used. because it became engulfed and stigmatized in what we classify as American culture. So what are you saying, Big Aboriginal Power? I'm saying that American culture is Aboriginal / FBA culture.
Or roots. That's
everybody's
literally
roots, though.
okay, true. But we know for a 1000% fact that's our roots. And up to 2% from Ghana, all of a sudden they got the Ghana flag running around. So I'm like, honestly, I'm telling you, that's even after seeing all these soccer teams, I'm like, no, I'm a Black American, bro. I'm not even trying to claim that. So this is where my roots are. This is where my family is. This is what it is.
1000%. I've shifted from saying I'm an African American because I'm not. I'm a Black American.
I say Black too.
I'm not an African American. I don't. Nothing about life, my family, nothing leads back there. Everything leads back to we were stripped of our culture and created our own.
Again, that continent is that continent, bro. Like, that's literally our roots. That's literally
everybody's roots, though.
Okay, true. But we know for a 1000% fact that's our roots. And up to 2% from Ghana, all of a sudden they got the Ghana flag running around. So I'm like, honestly, I'm telling you, that's even after seeing all these soccer teams, I'm like, no, I'm a Black American, bro. I'm not even trying to claim that. So this is my roots are. This is where my family is. This is what it is.
1000%. I've shifted from saying I'm an African American because I'm not. I'm a Black American.
I say Black too.
I'm not an African American. I don't. Nothing about life, my family, nothing leads back there. Everything leads back to we were stripped of our culture and created our own.
Again, that continent is that continent, bro. Like,
that's their continent. Like that ain't got shit to do with us. Now I want y'all to tell me off the side. I don't know what this is yet. Is this an immigrant or a tether? Shout out to Andrea Owens, man. Shout out to Miss Andrea. We do appreciate the love. Shout out to Miss Andrea for supporting the channel. We do appreciate the love and support. Everybody show some love, and we do appreciate that. Shout out to Miss Andrea. We do appreciate that. Now, I like to play a game called Tether or No Tether. It's one of my favorite games. That's been, the chief and commander of the Tether Task Force. I got to keep my Aboriginal FBAs on point. You understand? So I need y'all to let me know, is this a tether or not a tether? Right here on the screen. Y'all let me know right now.
So I noticed that whenever Black Americans have a conversation and they bring it to people's attention that we literally fought and some of us unalived for the rights that a lot of people come to this country to enjoy, there's always a facet of people in the comments saying things like, y'all act like all of y'all were out there protesting. Y'all act like all of y'all were.
Shout out to my sister Andrea Owens. Andrea Owens one more time. He said, they said FBA lineage all day. And my brother G said TTF, that's Tether Task Force for those that don't know. That's Tether Task Force for those that don't know. So yeah, man, shout out to everybody that's supporting the channel, man. Keep them coming in. Make sure y'all support the channel. Make sure y'all support the channel. Share the live stream. Now, let me say this to the family that's listening in. Because this I don't stress this enough over here on the channel. It's very, very important to share this live stream. Super duper important to share this live stream on all your social media outlets. You figure there'll be a lot of people saying this is a tether. Let's see.
So I noticed that whenever Black Americans have a conversation and they bring it to people's attention that we literally fought and some of us unalived for the rights that a lot of people come to this country to enjoy, there's always a facet of people in the comments saying things like, y'all act like all of y'all were out there protesting. Y'all act like all of y'all were Martin Luther King or Malcolm X. Not all Black people were out there protesting. Y'all really just try to take credit for what everybody else was doing. First of all, I know that you got that talking point from the Boondocks. Okay, I watched the Boondocks too. Secondly, I've always hated that aspect of the Boondocks because for me, that was all I needed to see to know that the creator of the Boondocks was raised by a white woman. Because there's no way if you were raised by a Black woman in a Black household that you would come away thinking that the only Black people who really participated.
Y'all tear the antennas off. This sounds like a FBA / Aboriginal. Y'all might be off on y'all tether antennas, man. Why y'all calling this lady a tether? This y'all sister. Come on, get y'all tether antennas up.
Okay, I watched the Boondocks too. Secondly, I've always hated that aspect of the Boondocks because for me, that was all I needed to see to know that the creator of the Boondocks was raised by a white woman. Because there's no way if you were raised by a Black woman in a Black household that you would come away thinking that the only Black people who really participated or did anything was the ones who showed up at the protests. Because my grandmother, my great-grandmother, and my mother have countless stories of them squaring up in the streets against white people, running home from white boys in pickup trucks, having to square up with white women at the office, having to advocate for themselves at the local grocery store or the butcher's market when they were trying to overcharge them or make them pay the black tax. There are countless ways that every single Black American person was fighting against racism in their everyday lived lives. You guys have no idea the terror that we lived under. You guys have no idea the abuses that we experienced on a day-to-day basis. Not even being able to walk out your house and look around, gotta look down because God forbid you make the wrong face at a white person. That could send you to jail or have you strung up from a tree. Y'all watch these stories and see these movies and y'all think that happened to a few of us. Y'all don't realize that happened to a lot of us.
Now this sister ain't a Tether for sure.
Little Ruby Bridges was not the only Black person to desegregate schools. Hell, my mom desegregated schools. She's 51. And she was one of the first Black girls to go to her high school. She had to deal with them throwing bananas at her in the hallway, making monkey noises at her. She ended up getting expelled from 3 different high schools because she was not about to let these white people bully her. So I'm saying all this to say, Black Americans, we've never had to be out there on the front lines protesting to be fighting for everybody's rights. We fight against white supremacy hand in hand in our real lived lives.
That's a Fendi fact. As a Black American, we've been going against colonial powers, aka whatever people may call it, white supremacy. Some people might want to call it the white power, whatever they want to call it. We've been going against these particular colonial powers since day one, systematically, educationally, court-wise, and physically. You see what I'm saying? So shout out to everybody that's in the building. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. Let's get at least 4 more people to support the channel. Let's get a few more people to support the channel. Let's get a few more people to support the channel, man. Thumb up the video, support the channel, man. It's your brother Aboriginal Power. Let's keep it going.
Okay? So miss me with the, oh, y'all all not Martin Luther King. Oh, y'all not all protesting. Y'all can shut that shit on right on up. And furthermore, who are you to even say that? You're not even Black American to be even questioning that.
Right, motherfucking Tethers. Y'all not even doing shit in your homeland. Go march and protest and figure out how to create a toilet, how to grow some vegetables. You understand what I'm saying? How to build an actual infrastructure that y'all created. Y'all don't know how to create nothing, especially when it comes to infrastructure. Their entire infrastructure in Africa is faulty. You feel what I'm saying? The sister cooking. The sister cooking.
Stay in y'all lane. So I noticed that.
Yeah, the sister cook. Now I need y'all to let me know. This is another game. Tether or no tether? Is this a tether or no tether? I need y'all to answer this right now in the chat. We ain't even gonna get to we gonna wait. What we doing? Is these tethers or no tethers? Before we even get started. I'm gonna give y'all one more chance to redeem yourself, chat. Lock in. We playing the game, my favorite game. It's called Tether or No Tether. Is this a tether or this is no tether? Let me know.
I'm not crediting my immigration journey or that of my forefathers to the Black Americans that came before me. What? Absolutely, because they did not immigrate. They were traded.
Oh shit. Well, y'all kind of cheated with this. Y'all could have told with them badass wigs that was on their head. I was trying to hold it in. Them wigs is bad than a motherfucker. 2 tethers in a bucket together. I knew them motherfucking plastic wigs wasn't shit when I seen them. I was trying to let y'all slide with this. This was too easy. You understand me? I want to get y'all harder one next time.
I'm not crediting my immigration journey or that of my forefathers to the Black Americans that came before me. What? Absolutely, because they did not immigrate. They were traded. This is the problem that we're having. It is not. I'm telling you. I think that I have paid quite a bit of money to travel all the way, sacrifice my family and everything that I know to come here and study for greener pastures. And everybody paid their own way. Even now, immigration is still stuck against us.
But there's also been strides that have been made. And you are saying that it wasn't Black American people that fought for that?
They fought for freedom. How does that affect immigration?
And a beef that never made any sense to me Black Americans versus Africans. What the fuck are we doing? I'm not trying to justify the things that Africans have done and said, because Africans do be saying fucked up things. But it's both groups. Why are we so divided? Like, dang, like we can't, like, what's going on? I'm just confused, y'all.
I experienced everything you're talking about, but I don't know where it started from. I really wish I knew, because honestly, every Black American, newsflash, you're African.
Some people argue that they're not. But
You are. I'm hearing people going back and forth as per how Africans are coming to America, taking their job.
You see how they laughed and said,
African. Every Black American, newsflash, you're African.
See, they try to use African as an insult. You notice how they try to use African as an insult? Look, you Black Americans, whether you know it or not, you're African. Bad wig shaking and shit all over the place. Listen, they use their own ethnic group as an insult to Black Americans because they know that we're not African. They try to use it as an insult.
And we can't, like, what's going on? I'm just confused, y'all.
I experienced everything you're talking about, but I don't know where it started from. I really wish I knew, because honestly, every Black American, newsflash, you're African.
Some people argue that they're not. But
You are. I'm hearing people going back and forth as per how Africans are coming to America, taking their job. I'm hearing how we're getting benefits that you guys are supposed to be getting. I'm hearing all these things that sound honestly like xenophobia now that I think about it, because I don't know how we, as educated as we are, you expect us to come and work minimum wage jobs. I'm sorry, it doesn't work that way. So my question, what I would like to know, and I'm hoping you guys can answer in the comments, if you are in that, school of thought, what is the reason why you guys and Africans, and I say you guys as Black Americans, why you guys and Africans cannot get along? Because this is a tale as old as time.
Right. A lot of Africans came to America and had this air about them, especially Nigerians. Now we come in here, we're educated on all of.
See, Delineation is really throwing a wrench in their game right now. It's throwing a wrench in the whole political aspect. It's throwing a wrench in the whole immigrant, thinking they can cosplay and co-op our movements to funnel the money and trickle it down where it never reaches us. See, Delineation prevents all of that. Shout out to everybody that's really delineating, that's getting on code, that's understanding. You understand me? Delineation is on the road to reparations. You feel what I'm saying? I need the family to really understand and lock in with that. And yeah, man, salute to everybody that's in the building, man. Drop them fire emojis. Please share the live stream. Do not forget the hashtag Aboriginal Power. When we do those hashtags on other social media, especially on YouTube, it creates a database that funnel everybody right to this platform. That's what we want to do. Hashtag Aboriginal Power, hashtag Tether. Hashtag Aboriginal Power, hashtag Tether. Let's make this shit go viral. Anytime you even think of a tether, we need to see bag wig immigrants all in the images. You see what I'm saying? We can make where you even just type tether in, is going to be a bad wig immigrant. But we need y'all to hashtag Tether, hashtag Aboriginal Power, man. Let's get right back to the rest of this heat, though.
And then we see maybe like the Black American, or some of them maybe on food stamps, right? Or they don't have a college degree, or then this and they're doing this and they're doing that. And then we somehow, like you've heard some Africans say, well, you didn't want it enough. If I could come from Africa and do this and do that and climb up here and get to that, to this point, why couldn't you achieve that? Why couldn't you do this and do that? And I'm like, wait, what? No. Hello, we don't have the same lived experiences. We don't have the same trauma experiences. We don't have all those things. So you cannot come here and then put your experiences in their faces and be like, yeah, no, like I came from here. I worked my butt up. Like you just want to sit down. You just want to know.
Wouldn't you argue that we have it worse?
No, see, this lady telling the truth. This big tether going to try to say they act like they got it worse. Look, I think she's dropping some heat right here. So I'm gonna give this immigrant a chance to work her way out the tether. She got a warrant for a tether arrest right now, but she can, pay her bond fee and possibly talk her way up out of it. But I can tell this big bad wig bitch is going to be just full of envy and vitriol.
All those things. So you cannot come here and then put your experiences in their faces and be like, yeah, no, like I came from here. I worked my butt up. Like you just want to sit down. You just want to know.
Wouldn't you argue that we have it worse in Africa?
No, we don't actually. Yes.
Why would you say that?
Because they're living below the poverty line because of the systems in place.
That's what I'm saying. It's not because what you're going. I think where you were heading was to talk about the system.
Nigga, we're not living. Majority of Black Americans do not live below the poverty line. You see what I'm saying? Y'all probably do got it worse in Africa because y'all living below the poverty line all across the board in high numbers, and there's no colonial physical power that are stopping you. Y'all just fucked up because of y'all mentality, because y'all flee. Nobody's in Ghana. There's no large white population, and there's no large white presence in the government in Ghana, Nigeria, Zimbabwe, any of these Western African countries. There's no white government. There's no white people in their government. It's just their people, and they still can't get it together. So no, you don't got it worse. You just worse off. Y'all just worse in conditioning, but y'all don't got it worse off as far as systematically being attacked. Fuck all that other shit. We've been systematically attacked, family. A lot of y'all minds is fucked up, and that's how they attacked y'all. They whitewash y'all minds. Come on down here to Big Aboriginal Power Beauty Supply. We're going to Negro wash it. We're going to Negro wash your mind because it's been whitewashed. You need a little Negro washing to get you right.
The systemic disadvantages that Black Americans have in America.
Right.
I think we also have systemic.
But not on the same level.
But that's what I'm saying, because I feel like the odds are stacked against us any which way. Hold on, let me explain why I say that.
I want to finish my point.
Okay, go ahead.
Right. So I'm not done, right? So the thing is, with Black, because not too long ago, it was illegal for a Black person in America to read. We didn't have that. Do you know what it means? That it's illegal for you to, like, you can get unalived for if they find out that you know how to read. Do you know that? Do you know that that's part of the history?
Okay.
No.
How long ago was that?
Doesn't matter.
No, it does to me.
No.
Nigeria is a 65-year-old country. So if we're talking 65 years ago, it can now be at par. So how long ago?
This is part of the issues that they're having, right? Because when we come here, because it's almost like there's this arrogance of, well, if you guys had long enough to get over your trauma, you guys had long enough to, no, you can't do that. You cannot tell somebody when their trauma is like what? Oh, you've cried enough, move on. No, you can't do that. You don't know the generational impact of that trauma. You don't. You have no idea, right? Now, and I'm not saying that things are not bad in Africa, but there are a lot of people that have scaled through there. And
a lot of these damn tethers just be saying shit. The one on the right kind of dropping some heat, but that big bad
right? Because when we come here, because it's almost like there's this arrogance of, well, if you guys had long enough to get over your trauma, you guys had long enough to, no, you can't do that. You cannot tell somebody when their trauma is like what? Oh, you've cried enough, move on. No, you can't do that. You don't know the generational impact of that trauma. You don't. You have no idea, right? Now, and I'm not saying that things are not bad in Africa, but there are a lot of people that have scaled through there, and we have tribalism and all those things. Yes. Not to the level of the racial disparity that we see in the US. We don't have that. We don't have, please, is there any tribe in Nigeria that you know of, whether it was historically, that they were using other people as sports?
No, but I do know the Igbos were hunted like meat at some point.
Right, at some point. Yes. They were hunted.
Biafra?
Yeah, that was during Biafra War. Right? So that happened because there was a war.
Yes.
There was no war here. In the US, there was no war.
Which is what I'm saying, don't we have it worse?
I don't think it's not a comparison. That's what it sounds like.
No,
right?
That's how it comes across. But I don't know who is listening, because me, I've personally never had this conversation with Black American. I don't care to bring it up. I just want to be your friend. So I don't know where these conversations are happening. Right. But if it is happening and that's how you guys are feeling, I would say we are all traumatized.
See, I mean, it's very invalidating. If I come to you now and be like, oh my God, this person violated me and all of that, you cannot now be telling me.
But that's what I'm saying. Who's bringing these up? Why is that coming up in conversation? Who's comparing what? Are you saying that there are Black Americans going to Africans to have a conversation and the Africans are responding back to them to say, oh, but
you're asking, you started a question about where did this start from?
Yes.
And I'm telling you that based on the reports, and I'm sure you've seen some of these things in the comments, that this is what a lot of the Black Americans reported.
I don't think this thing should be a conversation. I'm not negating the fact that it might be the reason why. I'm just saying dead it.
Been in denial. She wanted to be deaded. She don't want delineation to continue. When is it going to end? It's not going to end. Delineation is the new norm. This is the new norm now, Tethers. Get used to this. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. Let's get at least a few more people to support the channel. I know we got some real ones in the building. Let's get at least 3 more to support the channel, family. Let's continue.
You unpack it first. You cannot. So don't. That's what I'm saying. That it's invalidating when you say things like, "Oh, I don't think we need to." I get it, but if somebody wants to tell you that this is where this thing started from, I want you to understand my pain. You cannot now tell them, "Oh, like there's no need for like it's like Letoyen, he's not supposed to be this strong. Let's move on. Let's dead," because that's how it comes across. I want you to feel where that pain is. I want you to try to understand my POV, and I will try to understand your POV because again, we're not supposed to be in competition with each other. But can you give me a chance to land? Can you give me a chance to hear where I'm coming from? I'm not making excuses. Can you let me make you understand the kind of systems that we grew up in? So even though you guys have property, even though that your government is, horrible and your government people are corrupt and all of that, yes, we have corruption here, but the system is literally set up against black people in this way and that way. There are policies that are put in place to get black men out of the home. When a black man is not in the home leading as a father because maybe, he committed a petty crime, instead of him to get a slap on the wrist or get 6 months or a year, he's incarcerated for 15 years, and then this happens because now the woman is not like there are all these things like you break it down and people try to understand your experiences, then you're able to have a better conversation. But I feel like a lot of people will come and be like, that was 100 years ago now, you people should have gotten over it.
Absolutely not what I'm saying. I know, but I'm talking about, again, I keep coming back to my own experience as a college student.
Yeah, but we're talking about
because I might have kids or cousins who want to come to college tomorrow. I want the conversation to shift. Why are we talking about trauma? Why can't we all just, no, you're not understanding. We can gist. If you are saying we're now friends, then me and you as friends are gisting. I will not do that in that moment. I'm saying first impressions. Why do we have a war?
We are quick to remember African booty scratcher. But we've been calling them Akata for a long time and they don't like that. Do you know that? We've been saying
yes, I would call them that
for like the longest of times, right? And it's derogatory for them because it feels like, these people that they don't, the black Americans are below. That's their own interpretation of that. So if someone is not telling you, so none of it is right, of course. We should not be calling it absolutely not. But this is where some of those things come from with how Africa is going. Imagine if our black American brothers and sisters came back to Africa.
And they're doing that now.
They're doing that, investing, but I'm talking about in droves. I'm talking about in multitudes, investing in there, trying to become part of the culture. And do you know how positioned Africa? Oh
my God,
do you know
number-wise?
Oh my goodness, right?
The advantage is crazy.
Absolutely, right? Because then we don't have a lot of these systemic things in place that we.
Y'all don't have none of the systemic issues and problems that we have. But yet y'all still failing in y'all homeland without the systemic issues, without the physical oppression, without the physical blockade that happens to Black Americans in this economic system. So at the end of the day, as my Aboriginal Indigenous brothers, aka FBA brothers, understand that a lot of these people give false equivalence. And that's what we're here to strike. We're not here in any race or competition or any comparison to any immigrant group. There's no immigrant group outside of Black Americans that stand as a first world nation. America is for Black Americans. We built this shit. That's our shit. We are the only first world nation. Everywhere else, second, third, and fourth world people. Y'all can't even talk to the motherfucking gods. Shout out to the American gods.
Fact. We have here because it's us, right? I mean, except xenophobic South Africa, but right, that's what we're saying. So
we don't count you.
No, we don't. So right, things like that, like how we would be so positioned because some of the Black Americans, this is something else I've heard, they blame some of the Africans for where they are today because they feel like they were the ones that sold them into slavery, which is also true.
The colonial masters that divided us up like pizza and blame the black.
But that's the thing. If you don't leave your door open, nobody's going to come in and get it.
That's true.
Right? There's also that, right? Because we were not even together in that sense, right? And that was why there was that opening for these guys. Because if we were sold out by our people, we pretty much were.
I think that the white man came up with this method to divide us.
Oh yes.
And I think we're feeding into it. Yes. I think we need to stop.
We cannot continue to do that
because they realized what the power of numbers will do.
Oh yes.
So we need to be able to immediately bond together culturally. I love to see you guys come back home. I love to see you listen to our music, try our food, eat everything.
Nigga, we not going back home. And we definitely ain't about to eat none of that food. You know you out your rabbit ass, man. We ain't about to go. We not from there. That's not even our home, lady. What are you talking about? Drop a fire emoji if you're a proud Aboriginal, aka foundational Black American. Where's my real Americans at? Drop some fire emojis, man. We about to turn up in this motherfucker. a little bit. Let's keep it going.
Also want to be able to reach out to you in that sense. So just keep an open mind when you're meeting a new African, a new immigrant or whatever, because now that we're in the system with you, we're all going through the same struggle. So think about us in that sense.
Whether we want to believe it or not, the Black Americans are the ones that paved the way for us to be able to be there today. Today. Not you. You didn't pave the way. They are the ones that marched. They are the ones that went on the street. I don't know why you are doing your...
Because there are other European countries we are going to. Right. We're not only coming to America,
but we're using America as a case study.
I hear that. I'm saying...
Yeah, but y'all not going to a lot of European countries in large numbers. If that's the case, why skip over and go 4,000 miles away when you can go right there to Europe?
Immigration, if you're going to say Black Americans paved the way, I feel like with or without them would have been able to come because they're also going to other places.
No, in the US, in the US, because when the US
we almost got 100 people listening to us on YouTube. We almost got like 10 people listening to us right now on Twitter, and I think we got some family tapping in right now on Instagram as well. Let's get a few more people to support the channel. Let's try to reach that goal. We need 3 more people to support the realest channel on the internet. Also, I want to give a shout out to Alexa. Let me make sure I got this right. Shout out to Alexia. Shout out to Alexia for supporting the channel. We do appreciate the love and support. Shout out to Alexia, man. We do appreciate the love and support. Let me read the actual text that were sent in by the sister that supported the channel. You know, we got to shout out the family that's continued to support the movement, man. You drop some fire emojis in the building, man. Make sure y'all show some love. Shout out to Alexia. We do appreciate the love once again. Let's get 3 more of the family members to support the channel. Also, family, if you can't do a donation, then you can always share the live stream on a couple of your social media platforms. That's also a form of support as well. We do appreciate everybody for coming in. Let's get back to these goddamn 2 tethers.
To really talk about the civil rights movements, and when they started to lift some of these things, that was when other countries started to fall in.
What other country had a civil rights movement? What is she talking about? I think that she's really cooking the one with the white shirt is cooking the pink dress tether. She's cooking her just off of simple logic.
I'm saying immigration, if you're going to say Black Americans paved the way, I feel like with or without them would have been able to come because they're also going to other places.
In the US, because when the US started to really talk about the civil rights movements, and when they started to lift some of these things, that was when other countries started to fall in line as well, right? So it wasn't only because the US has been the superpower for a very long time. When they set the pace, everybody else follows. So Black Americans were the ones that marched. They were the ones that went and said, no, I have a dream. Martin Luther King. They're the ones that started to advocate and say this, and all of that, calling all these things out. At the end of the day, we cannot knock in a way on the or bite the finger that fed you, quote unquote, because they're the ones that paved the way for us to be here. No, we can't do that. That's it. We can't. So agree with your grandfather.
I don't know that I agree with that, but I don't understand.
Man, this big ass husky ass football player sitting here telling me I don't think you agree with that. We don't give a fuck. Ibrahim Toure. That's who she looked like in the face.
I agree with your grandfather.
I don't know that I agree with that, but
I don't understand really. How can you not agree with the fact that? So are you the one that paved the way in the US? For
I'm not the one that paved the way.
Yes, but I'm so you don't feel like Black Americans paved the way in the US?
I think that everybody paves their own way. Even now, immigration is still stuck against us.
You talking about? I think everybody paid their way. No, the fuck you didn't. You big lying ass tether.
I'm not the one that paved the way, but I'm
so you don't feel like Black Americans paved the way in the US?
I think that everybody paves their own way. Even now, immigration is still stuck against us. It is not in our favor.
So when you say things like that, it sounds like when somebody says Black Lives Matter, then you're not like all lives matter.
That's absolutely not the same thing.
It's the same thing.
It is absolutely not. I'm not crediting my immigration journey or that of my forefathers to the Black Americans that came before me. Absolutely, because they did not immigrate. They were traded.
No, but that means you're not understanding what I'm saying. This is the problem that we're having. It is not. I'm telling you, there's no way. There was Juneteenth. They had the civil rights movement. They had all these things that helped Black people be able to vote, to be able to be recognized. Yes, what's it called? Racism still exists. It's horrible. We keep talking about it every day. We keep making, but there's also been strides that have been made. Yes. There's also been things that have been made, and you are saying that it wasn't Black American people that fought for that.
They fought for freedom. How does that affect immigration? I don't understand. They fought for the freedom they had. I could have as well decided while I'm in Nigeria that I want to come to.
Oh, Mr. Storm Love, I appreciate the love. Since you already know the vibes, we appreciate the love. Thank you again.
The restrictions were there. It's not now all of a sudden the reason why immigration opened up. I don't buy that. Because
So why would you think that immigration opened up?
I think it was a commercial thing around the world. People were going for school. You think that immigration is not funding the economy?
Oh, 100%.
The dollars were spending in there. So
everybody knows that.
Exactly. So it is a thing that world leaders came together to say this is a source of income for the country. It is not because, and again, I could have come as a black person and not be able to go to school the same way the black Americans would not be able to go to school. But I feel like I would have preferred that to the suffering I was enjoying in Nigeria.
So because it wasn't only that they couldn't go to school, right?
I know, I'm talking about one example.
Yeah, but so we cannot just use that part, right? Because is it realistic to say that, oh, I want to come to a place where I would possibly get I'm sold into slavery, or I'll possibly get locked up in chains, or I'll possibly get, or I'm not able to, like, so you're in your country right now, you are able to go into places freely, and you want to go to a country that, oh, there's segregation, there's this, or you cannot stay in this particular area because you are black, or you can easily get killed. There's some downtowns you'd rather do that, because it's when all those things started to lighten up that black people felt safer to even come here. They will not have been able to immigrate here. Nobody will immigrate to America when all those crazy things were happening.
I'm not negating everything that
you are negating everything. You're completely cynically in denial about Black Americans' struggle, built, power, intervention, innovation, and straight up accomplishments to this nation. You're completely been cynically in denial.
I'm not negating everything that is struggled for the black person.
That's what I'm saying, that there's a direct correlation to immigration.
You is being a big ass lying linebacker. That's what you're doing right now, lady. You're a lying linebacker, lady. Cut it out.
I am saying that the correlation you are linking, it is not a one-sided thing. You did not do it so that it's to favor only me. You, as a world leader, decided you wanted to open up the immigration system so that you can eat my money.
Right.
You're not doing a favor. I don't owe you thank you for you to be able to open up your borders for you to.
Bitch, you do owe us a thank you. Are you crazy? Dennis Lyman, you need to cut it out. This babble is getting almost intolerable. But we got to get through some of this tether babble. Because we got to listen to some of the lies and the dichotomy of how their mind works. You understand what I'm saying?
Funny, right? You're not doing a favor. I don't owe you thank you for you to be able to open up your borders for you to.
We're saying two different things.
So you want me to credit it to a black man, maybe Martin Luther King, for example, who has fought the great fight of black people can be free to move around in a city, because otherwise I would have stayed in Nigeria and want to come to a country where my movement is limited.
You cannot even come to school in America. Do you know that?
That's what I'm saying. I think that there are people who would have preferred to leave the dungeon they are in, because we hear these refugee stories, to be able to come to a place where they don't go to school.
Nobody's going to live where they are and go somewhere worse. Nobody's going to live where they are and say, oh, I want to come to this place that people cannot go to school.
That's a fact. She says nobody's going to come to a place that's worse. You're not going to leave your homeland and come. She's getting killed off of straight logic. The big pink linebacker is getting killed by Bad Wig Bunny right here.
I'm not even come to school in America. Do you know that?
That's what I'm saying. I think that there are people who would have preferred to leave the dungeon they are in, because we hear these refugee stories, to be able to come to a place where they don't go to school.
Nobody's going to live where they are and go somewhere worse. Nobody's going to live where they are and say, oh, I want to come to this place that people cannot go to school. Like you might even get killed if they know that you know how to read. Again, it was illegal for black people to be able to read. We could not go to school. So nobody's going to say, oh, I'm going to leave Nigeria. The reason why immigration became attractive, the reason why America became attractive is black people. They're the ones in predominantly in sports. No, but if you think about it,
I would look at sports as soccer. When did hip hop start? When did hip hop start?
It's not about when hip hop started. But when hip hop started, what was the impact? Did it not become a global thing? Did it not become like what other?
She's been totally in denial.
When did hip hop start?
It's not about when hip hop started. But when hip hop started, what was the impact? Did it not become a global thing? Did it not become like what other country or what other race had it to that degree where you are looking at the grandness of it, the razzmatazz of it, the oh my god of it? What other race?
My argument, according to what you said about immigration, is that you want me to say thank you to a group of people who fought the good fight to make America habitable for black people. Isn't that what you're saying? And I'm saying it is a mutual agreement. Anything, yes, because you are also benefiting from the fact that I'm able to come.
How the fuck do we benefit from you coming here? How we benefit to you pulling a seat up to our table, eating the food that we made, created, cooked, prepared, and everything? How do we benefit, lady, when all you're doing is pulling up a damn table? I mean, pulling up a chair to our table. You're not even bringing nothing. This is complete tether babble. Tether babble, family. This is what I will classify as terroristic threats. She violated. That's a terroristic threat. She just violated. We can't allow these tethers to talk like this, man.
Agreements, anything, yes, because you are also benefiting from the fact that I'm able to come. There are people who have it, and again, timelines are very important for me because I want to know exactly when Black people now started to be able to read. If in Nigeria at the time education was not as rampant, it makes sense.
Bitch, you done crossed the line, ho. We've been able to read since forever. What are you talking about, bitch? We've been able to read for forever. When did y'all learn how to read is the goddamn question? Bitch, you just pissed me the fuck off. No, the hell she didn't ask when the fuck did we be able to read. When the fuck did you start reading, ho?
Exactly when Black people now started to be able to read. If in Nigeria at the time education was not as rampant, it makes sense that education is not my priority.
No, education has always been rampant.
In our history?
Even in colonial era, yes.
In Nigerian history?
100%. Education, yes. Yes.
Well, we need to.
Do you know that if I remember, or anybody remembers, put it in the comments. There was this world leader that actually came to University of Ibadan Teaching Hospital, and this was like I think in the 50s or so, before Nigeria even got independent, for treatment. What are you talking about? We've had education long before, even if it's not in the and that is the lie that they want to sell to you, that they feel like the white man brought education. No, we've been educated. We have been educated way before then. It wasn't the white man that built the pyramids of Egypt. I hope you know that.
Are you talking about formal education or informal education?
What is?
I'm talking about the forward of a school,
right? Because we all know the education is not for the forward.
It is not. But what?
Man, I cannot take these bitches no more. I'm fed up. I'm done listening to this big ass linebacker and bad wig bunny. I'm moving on to the next motherfucking tethers. I'm moving on to the next tethers. You understand what I'm saying? I'm moving on to the next set of tethers. We're gonna get it in. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Make sure y'all come over and support the channel. I do need y'all to hit that like button, support the channel, share the live stream, drop a fire emoji in the chat if y'all can hear me, man. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and smack that subscribe button. You feel what I'm saying? Go ahead and hit the notification bell because you're gonna be in here. You're gonna want to be in here when we deliver the mail. Goddamn, it's your brother, Aboriginal Power, the hood journalist, and y'all already know we standing on delineation business, lineage business, cultural continuity, inventions, and innovations. Man, we are the American guys, the first American, the true American, the only Americans, might I add. You understand me? Fuck the foundation. We are this country.
To come here, you're privileged. Like for us, like we're from Sierra Leone. My mom moved here in the 80s. And like, a lot of the Sierra Leoneans that grew up here, and that happens for like other African cultures. Like, the Africans here, you're doing well. The Nigerians are doing well. The Liberians, like a lot of people are doing well, but it's really, you're essentially the cream of the crop. You were like the top of the top. You were the elites in your country, and you're coming here and you're saying like, oh, look at us, we're all doing well. And you're essentially comparing the top 10, 20, 30% of the people from your nation with everybody that's Black American, whether they're elite.
Yeah, so what he's saying is they're doing a false equivalent. Compare your top 30% to Black Americans' top 30%. We out-marginalize you in comparison. If you compare your middle class to our middle class, we out-marginalize y'all by a large comparison. And the same thing with y'all lower class and low poverty wage people, and compared to ours, we still out-marginalize y'all and outperform y'all on every aspect.
Like, so it's like, it's not a fair comparison at all, because we're comparing the cream of the crop. Like, we're predisposed to being more successful as Africans in America, because you wouldn't be here, you didn't have privilege.
Exactly.
And then you're taking that and comparing it to all Black Americans, and it's not a fair comparison. And we got to be real as Africans and make sure that we call that out.
Yeah.
You got to call it out. So you can't just sit here and talk down on Black Americans saying, oh, because there's a lot of Black Americans that are doing very well. So if you compare their top 10% or 20% to the Africans, like they're probably doing better. So it's like you can't even, but you don't want to have that conversation. So we got to be very real. And make sure it's apples to apples. Like for Africans that come here, you're privileged.
Yeah, but they don't like doing those. They don't like doing those comparisons. They don't like doing those real comparisons. See, those are the comparisons that they often overlook. They do these, like I said, these false equivalent as comparisons. These false equivalent as comparisons. And then people be wondering why the hell everything all thrown off. Why you got these people speaking on behalf of us? They don't understand what we're dealing with. They don't understand our struggle. They never been through our gripes. You understand what I'm saying, family? Can we get a few people to drop some fire emojis in here? Can we get a few people to drop some fire emojis in here? We're about to get back into it. We got some more to get into. We got some more to get into. We got a lot more to get into. Let's see where I want to go with. I might drop the link in here right now. I might drop the link in here right now. What y'all think? Should I drop the link? Should I drop the link real quick? Y'all put some fire emojis in the chat if y'all want to get some conversations from some of the family in the chat. Y'all let me know, family. Y'all let me know, family. Yeah, we're not African at all. I don't even like when people even be trying to compare us to being African. Nigga, we don't do nothing like them. On mamas. We don't do nothing like them as Aboriginal / foundational Black Americans. You feel what I'm saying? We do shit like this to go take them, you know what I mean, to go brush your teeth? This how they brush, this how Africans brush their teeth. This was their bright idea.
এই বাচ্চাটা গরুর সঙ্গে লেগে কি করছে? আসলে এরা মুন্ডারি উপজাতির মানুষ। এরা গরুর গোবর আর প্রস্রাব দিয়ে
Look, that's how they take baths in the morning.
গোসল করে, আর এরা গরুর দুধের থেকে বেশি গরুর রক্ত পান করে। তবে গরুকে মারা হয় না, শুধু গলার কাছ থেকে অল্প একটু রক্ত নেওয়া হয় এবং এরা গরুর গোবর পুড়িয়ে
Yeah, they just be doing shit over there, man. I swear to God, at this point, they just be doing shit over there in Africa. Like, what are you doing? Like, what the are you doing, nephew?
তার ছাই শরীরে মাখে যাতে মশা কাছে না আসে।
Dusty than a mother. When the motherfuckers say you dusty ass Tether, this what I mean by that, bro. Like, I'm not even being. But when we say you dusty
রক্ত নেওয়া হয়
ass
এবং
Tether,
এরা গরুর
that's
গোবর
what we mean.
পুড়িয়ে তার
Dust
ছাই
fly
শরীরে
that
মাখে
motherfucker. Yeah. Look at them.
যাতে মশা কাছে না আসে এবং শরীরও ঠান্ডা। এই বাচ্চাটা গরুর সঙ্গে লেগে কি করছে? আসলে এরা মুন্ডারি উপজাতির মানুষ। এরা গরুর গোবর আর প্রস্রাব দিয়ে গোসল করে, আর
Yeah, we're not the same as these people, man. I'm just gonna let y'all know we're not the same as these people. Don't confuse us with them people. Respectfully. Respectfully. You know, we messed up when we started. We got messed up when we started integrating, man. So we had our own business. We had our own shit. You know what I'm saying? If you ever went and listened to the elders talk about certain conversations, they would let you know that we had our own shit, y'all. You understand what I'm saying? We had our own business in every fashion of life. As a matter of fact, let me let one of these elders drop some of this heat real quick for us. Hold on.
Seems as though we gave up. We gave up and just our restaurants. We had restaurants, inns, and when we could go to their inns, then we forgot that man. In fact, I've had friends to call colored restaurants. The one that I'd go to this evening, if I was taking New York for dinner, I'd go to it. They call it the Greasy Spoon now. They can't. I don't understand us. That's the part I don't understand. We don't have enough race pride. That's what I see. Seems as though we gave up. We gave up and just our restaurants. We had restaurants, inns. We could go to.
So yeah, man, our elders been telling us what we had. We never want to go back to it. Now we getting back into our roots. Now we getting into what's really, really righteous to the soul of our people. We gotta start locking in, family. We just got to. You see what I'm saying? We can't keep allowing these tethers to get into political positions and start speaking on behalf of us when they don't even have the same understanding as us. You see what I'm saying? Like when you start looking at certain other people's struggle and then they come here talk about how lazy we are. No, a lot of these other motherfuckers be really lazy, man. They struggle be different than ours. On everything. They be addicted on drugs and be single moms and all kind of shit. I seen some shit on the Animal Planet. I don't know, my bad. They do look like animals. But I seen some shit on Vice TV the other day, and they was explaining the struggles in these tether countries. My bad, look at this right.
Make us see weed as a soft drug. For others, it leads to taking harder drugs.
I'm actually in love with crack. Crack is like my girl.
Look, these niggas are living. That nigga said crack cocaine is like his girl. He said, I'm in love with crack. These niggas got addicted. They gateway drug was seaweed. Listen.
Make us see weed as a soft drug. For others, it leads to taking harder drugs.
I'm actually in love with crack. Crack is like my girl. It started from ganja. Seaweed, nigga. Ganja is a gateway drug. When you smoke it with the core. In Jamaica, they call it season split. It's like you cook it and you season it.
After trying cocaine and ganja, Orville now only smokes crack to get his fix.
Yeah, some of them, when them cook it, them put rum in it. I get a headache. Because the rum is a depressant and the coke is a upper. So it's like them cancel each other out, up and down. This, some people sell it for $4. If them don't know it, it's $5.
Orville hasn't always been a crack addict. He used to mix with the uptown crowd using powder cocaine.
Man, these niggas be straight up fiends, man.
And from that day, I liked it. I was selling crack to support my habit, basically. The profit.
See, drug dealer. You know how they come over here? You bumble clot Yankee, you drug dealer, you crack baby. You's a crack baby. No, y'all crack babies for real. Don't stop playing. Y'all living in the middle of a damn, what the fuck is that? Washed up debris? Who is this, naughty cousin?
I was smart.
Orville is now an addict with a $70 a day habit.
When I take a light, it's like I...
Boy, that nigga eyes bugged in a motherfucker. That nigga heard that train, man. That nigga heard that train, man. He fried, bro. Chief, you didn't know they was on drugs over there like that?
Yeah, I did, man. Hey, that's crazy. Where was that at exactly?
in Jamaica.
I know for real in Jamaica. I thought you were showing something in Africa.
Oh no, they smoke bones. They smoke dead people bones in Africa. They call it crank or something like that.
But he said they started with seaweed. It's crazy. Like, what do you mean seaweed? Like, y'all got weed
Like,
there,
he would
don't you?
dry the seaweed out, crunch it up, and smoke it.
They got marijuana in Jamaica. Why do you need seaweed? Why you need crack?
They ain't got weed in Jamaica like that. See, that's all that bullshit they be telling y'all from TV and watching. What's that Jamaican movie that came out? What's that Shot Ties? Y'all niggas been watching too much Shot Ties, nigga. They not even really like that. $70 is the GDP in Jamaica. You understand what I'm saying? He was spending his motherfucking weekly earnings.
That's crazy. Sheesh. But $70 a day is kind of crazy. You know what I mean? So AP, you had some interesting clips earlier, man. I don't know, man. I don't. Why these people are so fixated? Like, you know what stood out to me, right? The one dude that was like talk about he was mad that we can't be deported. Like, what? This is our homeland. Like, I don't understand. And they be so mad that we are identifying ourselves as Americans. Why? Because they want to put this whole African blank on everybody, right? So check this out, though, right? Oh, no, he was laughing like, "Oh, you Africans? The joke's on you." Like, sir, you don't even know what the word Africa means. It's not indigenous to Africa. It's not ancient in Africa. Shut up. You know what I'm saying? And then we was like, "Hey, who are we comparing to any of you guys there?" You know what I'm saying? You guys not gonna be like, "Oh yeah, you're in our family. You're our people." You know what I mean? So the fact that they have, and if they're speaking English, then they mean they've been educated, right, by these people to teach them these lies that don't make sense. You understand what I'm saying?
So I've been saying that. I said if you ever had a conversation with an African, you've been talking to a butt broken, indoctrinated African. They've been taught. If you can communicate with them, they've been taught. Because the real Africans, we can't even communicate. We got to do sign languages and guess what the fuck they talking
and them
about.
trying to compare, they're trying to compare education and money. You know what I mean? We're here. All our worst, our crack addicts are better than anybody that ran away from their country. Let's start there. Right. First off, you came here. A shout out to Irritated Genie. He has a lecture called "Death by Immigration." Let's start there. If no immigration ever happened in this country, we would still be here.
Facts.
Let that sink in. We would still be here. We would be the only people here.
Right. That's a fact.
Like, let's let all that sink in. If immigration never happened on no level,
if nobody never came here, Europeans, no race of people, we'll be the only ones here, just cheesing, smiling, doing shit, building.
Yeah.
You know what happened? They wanted to borrow the culture and then get influence, and that's what we did. And so, but listen, that's a whole nother subject. But the end of the day is we built this motherfucking nation. When you go back and
that's not even up for debate at this point. Like, not alongside nobody, nobody helped.
Yeah, but what is being up for debate is what is our culture. And what people don't understand, Chief, is that American culture is Aboriginal indigenous culture. Period. Black American culture, for the lack of art. You understand what I'm saying?
I mean, we invented everything.
Well, that's beautiful. Name me one invention that came from Haiti, Jamaica, or Ghana. Nigga can't name none.
I mean, but you know, you asked the pale skin that the other day. He had the same conversation. Crickets. You know what I'm saying? He just got here. You know what I mean? So he should know something. They should have some type of historical context or something that they have done other than usurping and stealing our inventions. You know what I'm saying? Let's just keep that real. Same way that people are still doing to this day, stealing our everything.
I believe a
Like
lot
we
of
have
the
a copyright
African here,
infringement.
a lot of the Africans that we see here in America are the uppity bootlickers or sellouts that literally snitched or committed treason on their own nations.
Right. You
see
know
what
what's
I'm saying?
interesting, right?
See, I'm gonna tell you this because a lot of people don't know. I figured out recently doing some research is that the reason a lot of these Haitians under this TPS thing in particularly don't want to go back, and the reason why a lot of these immigrants don't go back, especially the immigrants that come over here, create businesses, fighting our military and stuff like that, they get looked at as treasonous in their homeland. They're not even Haitian no more. According to them, you know, they're like a bastard piece of shit to them. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of these people they rather commit treason, temporary treason and espionage against their own nation. What you would think they'll do to you? We can't align ourselves with no people when times get hard, they fail and run. Every immigrant that I've ever talked to has been in America. That means that they fled their homeland. At some point in time, something failed you.
It is like those ladies was just so, well, I don't know if that one was a lady, but they were just so arrogant. Like they just feel like they're like entitled and arrogant. Like, and to be able to speak on us, we don't speak on them.
We don't. We don't
Flag on the play, like they violating, all of them violating, and not even to have us in the room to be able to push back on anything that they're talking about, to represent for us. Why are you having any conversation about us without us being there? Godfrey. You know what I'm saying? Why y'all having these conversations? Like, I really want to talk to Buddy. They ain't got to be online. I really want to talk to Buddy face to face, like to let him understand, let these people understand. You know what I'm saying? Because you have a right to be proud of where you're from, don't we? And the fact that y'all have a problem with us doing that, that's a problem.
Yeah, but I just think it's a false. We got real pride because we literally don't leave our homeland. We love it. We represent it. These people flee their homeland, wave their flags in the air, telling and doing these parades as if they're proudful about their culture. But as soon as it's time for them to go back to their homeland, Chief, they scared and make up excuses. I thought you was a proud Haitian, Tether, African, Jamaican, whatever the fuck you from. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. You know what? You just made me just think about something, right? The difference between them and say Asians and Arabs and all the other people that remit their money back. Well, these people, you got close proximity. You could go back and forth if you're a Haitian American, right? Help set up businesses, help stop the oppression of the other side of the island to your side of the island. Maybe, how about this? Show us some respect. Because guess what we're going to do? We're going to ride. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm going to let y'all know, anything touching America, the Gulf, the Americas is ours. We got to start here first, but I want all this shit. So I don't know how y'all feel about it, but that's how I feel about it.
I'm from America. So
yeah,
I'm from America.
I want all of it.
I'm from America. I am an American. I'm fighting for America. That's just it. I'm not fighting for shit else.
Right. So when we talk about our nationality, you know what I'm saying?
But I do want to help people fight for their shit, though. I do want to help them fight for their shit.
I do want to stay on these people here, right? But when it's interesting when they're speaking on us, they're doing the Africans, they're calling us Black Americans, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me? But the problem is, here's the problem, that the Black American seems to be a second-class citizen, maybe even a third or fourth-class citizen in a lot of people psyche. Because at that moment, they're not identifying themselves as Black. You see what I'm saying? Y'all follow me? They understand that what's going on, but then they still put the white American.
Bro, listen, I don't give a fuck about. I don't believe all that Black people get treated the same, because that's not the case.
Me neither.
Black motherfuckers from America, from Chicago, Mississippi, North Carolina, Memphis, New York, Connecticut, Philly, get pulled over by the police. Police going to act one particular way. But if you a Jamaican African with your little dumbass, goofy ass accent, they're gonna feel at ease because they know that y'all docile.
Hey, AP, let me ask you a question. Are we generalizing though? Like even with these ladies right here, because they got, we want to roast and shit,
Yeah,
right?
I'm generalizing.
But
I'm speaking in general, is what I'm saying.
Cause for me, both of them was tethering. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about it. It's a part of the action, the things that you're doing. Because once again, they're not in our community.
Yeah, all tethers of a flock together.
And
but I
even
do
before
gotta make this clear because I'm not talking about all immigrants. I'm talking about those particular tethers that we've been listening
hey,
to.
bro, I'm at this point. I think it's everybody at this point.
Well, no, let me just say this, and you can take it however you want to, right? Because I got immigrant brothers that I rock with, right? I got my brother Yeed, he be in the chat. He's an immigrant brother. I got brother Juan Torres. I mean, it's a couple.
He's not an immigrant. Juan is not an immigrant.
Yes, he is. He's from Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico is America.
No, it's not, brother.
He's from New York. First off, Juan is not. Juan is an American, sir.
I mean, I say American. I say he New Eurekan. I call him a New Eurekan. Well, that's a whole nother conversation. You ain't ready for that yet.
Nigga, New Eurekan.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean, what it do?
The general know what I'm talking about. That's an old school New York up north term for Puerto Rican.
Hey, well, listen, man. I don't. Hey, we got the field master, field general, in the building. Peace, brother Nasir.
Nasir about to get.
I'm just at this point, man.
Promoted up to chief and commander here soon.
So, AP, but what you made me really realize though, man, for real, in all this, that this was going on. We just didn't know it. This has been going on for a long time, yeah.
Listen, it's been going on for a while. I think a lot of people in our community. I'm talking about before the internet.
This has been going on in the community.
Yeah, but
like they don't fuck with us. Period. Y'all know this.
Before the internet. If you go back to that motherfucking movie Sugar Hill, I think that movie came out in the 90s. With my boy from
Wesley Snipes and the other
Wesley
brother.
Snipes and the other nigga from Money Talks. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was dealing with the Africans, the whole scene, the Akata. The cotton picker. We can't do business with the Akata. We sorry, bro. All that whole little shit. So it's been that type of energy. You understand me? They've been delineated and had derogatory terms for us since the 90s, at least.
Hey, do you think the memorandum 42 affected them? And they said, if y'all come over and fucking with us, we go send y'all ass back to y'all where you ran from. I mean, let's keep it. Hey, we got brother Nasir in there. We got Tayshawn in here. What we got in the building?
I ain't got no motherfucking Tayshawn in here.
There wasn't no Tayshawn, nigga. That's your little brother, nigga.
What up, man? My bad, Wolf. I can't see
that nigga smoking class.
What's going on, man?
We got Chief Morning Thunder in the building. I think that's her.
What's up? We were saying hi to you in your chat.
Hey, Bap, your boy over here.
In Tasco. We were saying hi to you.
What happened was.
Hey, Bap. Hey, Chief. Hey, Nasir.
Hey, salute to everybody. What's going on, Sister Betty?
Peace of the tribe, man.
Juan's mother is black and his father Puerto Rican. What you talking about?
That's a nigga.
He American.
He didn't tell me that.
And he live in South Carolina, but he told me.
No, his father is not a nigga. You're lying.
His father is Puerto Rican and his mother is black.
He got two Puerto Rican parents.
No.
Yeah, but he do live in North Carolina though. Why am my brother?
He live in South Carolina. He don't live in North Carolina, and his mother is black.
He live in Columbia.
Yeah, his mother is black. And
he stay where Tayshawn stay at.
Huh?
He stay where Tayshawn stay.
Tayshawn.
Yeah, Tayshawn in Columbia.
Oh,
Torres in Columbia.
So it's always been that.
But he is Puerto Rican though.
Since they got here, it's always been that. We're talking about specifically Africans.
Well, I guess my sister's Puerto Rican then, because we got the same mother. Her father Puerto Rican.
His father is not a Negro. His father is Puerto Rican. I don't know where you got that from.
He told me that his mother was black and his father.
When he said that?
Oh God, a couple of years ago. couple of years ago.
You might be confused here with somebody else. I'm telling you.
You talking about Juan Torres that be in the chat, right?
He come on the panel sometimes too. I've talked about his whole background.
So
live on the channel.
So check it. So check it. The island of Puerto Rico was inhabited by Negroes first, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Taino, that's what it means. Okay. All right, got you. So we understand that, but they want to make it seem like these people coming here like 1500s.
You want to go with that pseudo
shit,
ass? If you want to go with that pseudo ass tribe shit, then yeah, Taino will work.
You said I ain't talking about it. We just talking about the descriptive term of the original people there. That's all. Ain't nobody called themselves no Tainos. Like, we got to stop all this, you know.
Yeah, that's why I was about to get on your ass.
Everything.
I know what you're saying, though. I know what you're saying.
It's our
that's
shit.
Why I ain't gonna
we've been selling and been trading. It's our shit. You know what I'm saying? But when they came, they can come in and we're just talking about the late 1800s, y'all, not the motherfuckers 1700s. They wasn't running nothing on no seas, nowhere. How you not running shit on the seas, but you all over the world doing what you're doing? No, that's not true. So, and I want to address the Afro thing. Afro means natural, period. We're not gonna go back and forth. I'm not gonna argue with nobody. They know how to get us though, right? So, you were enslaved. As long as you hear slave, you kunta, right? No, you're a family member. You're born into a fucking family. Your children enslaved you right now until they turn 18. Then they emancipated.
Or you could have been falsely accused of a crime or charged with a crime and then sent in to being enslaved.
Or if you sit in BAP's class yesterday, you know what I'm saying? You're just the master. You're a student. That's how they work. Apprentice. Employment.
No, employment and slave is not the same. Employment and slave is not the same.
Apprentice?
Yeah, apprentice and what I'm saying is employer, right? Apprentice is going to get compensated.
Huh?
Apprentice get compensated.
You got apprenticeships that are non-paid, and you got apprenticeships that are paid, sir. Apprenticeship is under enslavement.
What do apprentice get at the end of their apprenticeship?
Same thing that everybody gets if you have somebody teaching you something. You're learning a skill so you can work.
All right, so you got compensated with a skill,
sir. If somebody was teaching you karate, you got compensated.
That's like an intern. That's like an intern that works an intern. You learning the skill to get into a position to get economic gain.
You're making up more words now, like intern and all that. All that's still enslavement. It still have a master. So if you're apprentice,
it's not slavery when you got a
they call the person that you're.
It's not slavery when you got a damn choice not to do it.
I didn't say slavery. I said enslavement.
It's not enslavement. And when you got a choice,
we could have said this for Friday, but
you don't got a choice from being enslaved.
We don't even got. I'm not even debating this. This don't even make sense.
I'm just telling you don't. When you go to prison, that's enslaved. You don't got a choice. You going to go work for an apprenticeship, you got a fucking choice. That ain't.
You ain't got a choice what family you're born into either. You still enslaved in the family.
That ain't enslaved neither.
What the hell is you talking about?
That ain't enslaved.
Yes,
apprentice is
sir,
really
family is enslaved.
On the job training.
No.
Well, okay, sir. Well, you need to come to class then. That's what you need to do. You need to stop up here. Tell the beats. No, bro. Family means the house. That's enslavement.
No, it don't.
Sir. The Emancipation Proclamation is about family.
No, it's not.
Sir, pull it up. What are we talking about? What is going on right now?
All right, I'll pull it up right now. I'll pull it up right now. I'm gonna pull it up right now.
What is going on? We only talking about family law. We're not talking about So you saying that we were slaves? Well, let's make this make sense. They own us, or do we own the land and then the master is the owner of the house, the land, and everybody.
I'm saying your people could be enslaved.
No.
I just explained it to you, explaining the goddamn system, breaking down how you can be enslaved by going to prison.
No goalposts, none of that.
Are you slow? I just broke this shit down to you.
Family apprenticeship, enslavement, sir.
No. Yeah. So listen, I'm gonna put it on the screen. I'm gonna allow your slow ass to read because obviously
I can't see that shit. I'm not reading shit.
You read it. You just dig it. This your source, dumbass. You just said pull it up.
I do
You
not have
just
to
said
read it.
pull it up.
Sir,
So you
I don't have
read
to
it.
read it. I've been teaching
You
for
read
30
it.
years.
No,
What
you
talking
gonna
about?
read this shit.
I don't
You
have to read out
dumbass
no book.
nigga.
You do.
You ain't gonna
Sir,
tell me to pull up a
I don't have to
source
read out
in
a book.
your reference. Hold on, nigga. You ain't
I don't
gonna
have to read
overtalk me. Hold on. You ain't gonna say pull up a source and you're not gonna read it. You're gonna read this shit, nigga. And it don't say family. So go ahead and read.
Nigga, I don't have to read out of it. I know what Emancipation
Nigga, this
Proclamation
is your
is.
source.
Okay, so what is and I don't have to read out of it.
So go ahead and read your source. Stop
I got you.
running.
Hold on.
I'm
This is
about to
my source for
dog
you
you
to
out
read
now.
it. Not for me to read
Nigga.
it. I don't have to read it. You need a book.
You do, because you're wrong. It doesn't say what
How?
you
When
said.
I can explain it to
Show
you.
me where it says
You
it at,
apparently
nigga.
don't know what it is.
What are
You
you
apparently
talking
know what it is.
about?
Okay, so I'm
Chief.
explaining to you. I don't have to read it.
No.
Sir, I don't. I know.
That ain't how it works. Hold on. You said the Emancipation of Proclamation talks about family being the slaves. A family is a slave. You said pull it up.
That's
Hold
not
on.
what I said. I never
That's
said
exactly
family
what you
is a
said,
slave.
bro.
I said family means a house of servants or a house of slaves.
Right,
Enslavement.
a house of slaves. Family means house of slaves, referring to the Emancipation of Proclamation, referring to that. I pulled it up. That's what you
And
said.
I use that
I'm
as a
saying
reference
read
point,
it and
and
show
you
me
and
where it says that, dude.
I did not say that. See, you see if you
Read.
listen
It
and
doesn't say
learn,
anything that you said.
and
It
learn,
doesn't
and
say
stop cutting me off. I
anything
got
that
you.
you said.
I got you.
It doesn't say
young man.
anything.
I got you. What is the Jedi Apprentice? What's that dude? What's the Apprentice?
Man, just read your source,
What's the
dude.
little niggas?
This your source. You ain't gonna read your
I don't
source.
have to read out of it. I heard.
But this is what you refer to the people. This your chance to teach.
Did the Emancipation Proclamation say when you turn 18, you are emancipated from your family?
Show
Yes
me.
or no?
It's on the screen.
I don't have to
Read
show
it.
you. I'm asking
Read
you a
it.
question. I don't have to do
Read
that.
it.
You must know about it.
There you go.
I don't have to do it. You can put the link in the chat
Body
room. Y'all
bag.
can read
Pulled,
it. Y'all can do
that's
what y'all
what you
do.
do when
I've been
somebody
doing
bring
this.
up a
I'm
source.
not doing none
You
of that.
pull it up and
I
you
ain't
gonna
lecturing
see that
today.
they don't know
I
what
ain't
the
doing
hell
none
they
of that.
talking about.
I ain't lecturing today. I ain't doing none of that. I said what I said. 18. The Emancipation Proclamation said,
And I said you're wrong.
18-year-old free.
And so listen, I stand corrected.
What is the Emancipation
You're
Proclamation
wrong.
for?
You're
then, sir?
absolutely wrong.
Hold on, because you didn't want to read it and die right there. So what is it
No,
for?
you
then?
didn't want to read it,
What,
nigga. This is
I'm
your
asking you a simple
source.
question. I'm
Nigga.
asking you a simple question. What is
You
it for?
dumb. If it was my source, I'll pull it up and read it. I
You
pulled
don't
up
know
your
what it
source,
means. You don't know what it
being
is.
generous,
I say
and
what I
pulled
say.
it up for you, and you
I'm
still
source,
didn't want
nigga.
to read it because it did not say what you said it was saying. You sitting on her lying.
How? You didn't read it.
Talking about it
You didn't
said
read it.
one thing, and that's why you didn't read it, nigga.
When you
All
turn
right, I give you
18,
one more
are you
chance. I
emancipated?
give you one more chance. There it go on the
I'm
screen.
not reading shit. I don't have to read it.
Because you lying. It ain't what it ain't none of that shit that you said is in there. I'm moving on.
I don't
I
have to
stand
lie
corrected.
about
You
nothing.
incorrect. But you can go on with your theory.
Catch up, nigga.
Go ahead.
Ain't no
with
theory.
your
I don't even
Go ahead with
talk
your
theories.
theory,
You know that.
dude. I'm listening.
I don't talk theories. No theories.
You definitely ain't talking
Are you
facts.
emancipated at 18? Where does that come from?
I wasn't emancipated at all, nigga. My people were free Negroes. Your nigga, your ass got emancipated, slave ass nigga. My people were free Negroes, nigga. I wasn't no fucking slave. That didn't say shit about enslavement neither, nigga. We talking about enslavement. It didn't say shit about enslavement.
You sound like an abolitionist right now. Listen to me.
Oh,
Listen to me
bro,
closely.
you not reading your source. You running.
Are
Hey,
you
Wolf,
emancipated
tell the
at
truth.
18 by law? Yes or no? What law is that? Where does that come from?
General, somebody got to tell this nigga
Chief
the truth, man.
Either
He
you
ducking
freed
his
as a slave
taco,
in
man.
the Emancipation Proclamation, or
I'm not
family
gonna let
members
you duck
were
your
set
taco.
free at
I'm
18.
just
What are we
let you
doing?
duck
What are
your
we doing right
taco,
now?
old nigga. Hey, old nigga.
I'm in my prime, nigga.
I'm gonna let you just duck that whole source. But listen, I'm gonna just let you know. Listen, I'm gonna just move on. But you totally,
I'm the source, nigga.
1,000% incorrect. You understand what I'm saying? You're totally wrong.
For me.
Okay,
I
I'm
said what
gonna
I
let
said.
you know.
Okay, well,
Go ahead.
debunk me then. Where does the law
does
come
it say
from when you
anything
turn
that
18?
you said in
Where
that
does that come from?
proclamation? That's what I'm saying.
Where does that come from? This is like Aboriginal.
You made it up, nigga.
You must have missed that class, sir.
It came from
You
Chief
must have missed this
Holiday.
class.
It came from Chief. You made it up. It's a good theory. It's a good theory, my nigga. It's a good
the
theory.
children turn 18 on their 18th
But I'm gonna let
birthday.
you
They are
finish cooking
emancipated.
though.
Where does that come from?
It's a good theory, dude.
I'm asking you a simple question. Where does it come from?
From you. It's a good theory.
So So when your child turns 18, they're not emancipated.
Nope.
Okay, I don't even know what we're talking about then. What is happening right
I
now?
ain't
Crazy.
never seen no.
I don't even know. Hey, bro, people be like, hey, is AP trolling? Are you
Wolf,
trolling
when
right
you
now,
turn
sir?
18, did you get your emancipated letters?
Crazy as hell,
Did
bro.
you get your emancipation letters when you turn 18?
You don't
Wolf?
have to. It's
You
by
kind
law.
of young, my
That
nigga. These
Emancipation
niggas talking about
Proclamation,
paper records of
What you talking about?
emancipation. Talking about we got emancipated when we turn 18. Man, if you don't
Absolutely.
you out
I
your
stand on
cotton picking mind, slave dude.
I
wasn't a
on it.
slave,
Hey, you
nigga.
looking crazy denying this right now. You really looking crazy.
Bro, you wild as hell.
You really should stop.
You a
You
slave demon.
looking crazy right now.
My people were free Negroes. This
You
had
looking
nothing to
crazy
do
right now.
I
Hey,
was a
but
free
I definitely though.
My people were free Negroes.
Emancipation. The word, the term emancipation is correct, meaning that you're not under the tutelage and the care of your parents, as them providing for you. But that word proclamation is only to proclaim a people to be emancipated. But it's the same word. That's all, to proclaim that the people are emancipated. And it don't got nothing to do with slavery, because that's the trick bag. It means you're not going to take care of your ass. That's it. You're on your own.
Let me ask you a question. What does it have something to do with, though, big bro? If it's not us being owned by these people, and AP agree with that, everybody on the panel agree with that, what does it have something to do with then? If it's not that, what is it then?
I mean,
family law. That's what the 3/5 clause is. I hate when people say, "Oh, black people are 3/5 of a human being." I hate that. I hate that with a passion. I be wanting to fight when a motherfucker say that. That is not true. That means you've never
And
read
I be
the
wanting to
3/5
fight when I
compromise.
hear
Just
a
like
dumb
AP read
motherfucker
the
say the
damn
shit
proclamation.
that you saying, nigga.
Get your ass up.
That's the shit that
What
pissed
are
me
talking
off.
about?
You saying this dumb ass shit, talking about
Man, you
we were
should never
slaves
say
and
that to
emancipated with our families
me
and
in the
shit.
public that I'm wrong. Ever.
Nigga, no.
All y'all should never say that to me. Because y'all know I'm not going to say nothing. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You don't know what the hell you talking about. Nigga, you was lost in the
say that, bro.
sauce.
You sound crazy.
Emancipation has nothing to do with slavery, bro.
What does
It has
it have
nothing to
something to
do
do with
being
it? What does it have something to do with
enslaved or
it? You know what it's
slavery.
about then. What is it? What is the Emancipation Proclamation about? You don't need to pull it up because you already know this, correct? I already know this.
Somebody.
I already know this. I don't have to pull stuff up. I pride myself
setting
not pulling
somebody
shit up when we be having these conversations.
It means setting somebody free, dude.
And that's your child at 18.
Your child can be free before 18.
Expected to check it.
So what are you talking about? It ain't got nothing to do with slavery, though.
Be like, oh, people are beating up on AP. He tough though. He like getting beat up on y'all. Like we do this behind.
Ain't nobody saying nobody.
He like getting beat up on y'all. He really do, sir.
Everybody
read the Emancipation Proclamation when you had this conversation with me. And anybody think if you 3/5 of human, read the 3/5 compromise. Stop.
Yeah, but that don't mean you was a slave, dude.
I don't believe none of that. I know we're not a slave. Slaves are Slavs.
That's what you just said.
Slave is a noun.
You just said family is a household of slaves or some shit like that. Come on, bro.
I've been teaching that for a long time. That's why we're here right now. So
you a damn shit. You talking about we Slavs? A family of Slavs? Hold on, we a family of Slavs now, nigga? A family of Slavs. You a dumbass.
No.
You said family mean a house of slaves.
I said a house of servants, house of slaves. Yeah.
Right.
They
so a house of
service
Slavs, my
They use,
nigga?
when it turns to us, they
a house of
want
Slavs,
to use us as slaves.
Your ass tweaking.
You just finding this out right now.
Nah, you tweaking. You tweaking.
You've been
tweaking. What does slave mean?
Tweet.
Hold on. Can you be a slave?
Catch up, bro.
Hold on. Can you be a slave?
No, slaves are not.
Okay, so what the fuck are you talking about? I'm saying you said a house of slaves.
The definition of family,
bro, I'm not
a house of servants. We've never been slaves. Slaves are Slavs. But
how you gonna say we the slaves in a family,
own
but saying that we
slaves.
can't be the slaves.
Yeah.
You contradicting yourself,
Nah,
bro.
see, there you go with all this gish galloping, bro. None of that's
Bro, I'm
working.
gonna ask you one more time.
None of
You
that's
said
working. None of that's working. I don't care
family
about none of
was
that.
a
Matter of fact, I
house
don't
of
even want all that
slaves.
moving
You said
around.
family
All
was
that
a
moving
house of
around, bro. I
slaves.
don't care about none
Hold
of that.
on. You said
Okay.
family was a house of slaves.
We talking about something
What
else.
does
Hey, we talking
slave
about these African
mean?
people again, bro. Go do
What
some
does
homework.
slave mean, dude?
Slavs.
So when you was referring to emancipation,
No,
and then you referred,
Emancipation
hold on,
Proclamation.
and then you referred
Freeing
to
people at
family
18.
meaning
That's what that
house
means.
of slaves. Are you
No,
talking
I just
about
told you
your
what family
people?
means. That's what family means. Yes.
Can
House of
you have
servants.
a family?
They put slaves on it. Yes.
Bro, house of slaves.
A house of servants. That's what family means, sir.
Bro, you said a house of slaves.
Sir, see, once again, you understand what you're doing right now, right? You're running away from the whole
I'm
conversation.
using your words that you said and making sure I'm hearing you correctly, my nigga.
No. I taught you what
I'm
a
making
slave
sure I'm
means, sir.
hearing your
But
slow
I'm
ass
gonna teach you.
correctly.
Apparently, I'm gonna have to teach you
Can
what
I
family
listen?
means,
Listen,
right?
let me
How
hold
to
on. Let me
use
break this
servants
down,
for us
Chief.
as a
I've been
slave.
listening to
I
you
got
for a while. You've been
No.
saying we ain't the slaves. The white people are the Slavs. That means slave. And then you gonna turn around and tell me, nigga, that my family was a house full of slaves. You slow ass nigga. We not slaves.
No, I said a
We
house
not
of servants.
servants.
That's what the
Nigga.
word family
We
means, sir.
royal men and aristocrats.
So
Don't put
every
that on
child
you
is
a slave.
emancipated
I'm
at
a free
18,
Negro.
and the law that comes from is the Emancipation Proclamation. Whatever he talking about
Man,
doesn't
listen,
even
I
matter.
ain't gonna look. Some of y'all
It don't
niggas
even
were
matter.
slaves. Listen,
Don't even
some of
matter.
y'all
All
niggas
that
were
over there
slaves
talking.
according to Chief, but I'm a free
Hey, bro,
Negro.
that's slow,
So,
bro. Come on now, stop being
no,
slow.
you said it.
That's being slow. I'm not even
No, you
arguing.
said it, bro.
I'm not even arguing with you. I'm not even arguing.
You can't. You just told me to pull up a proclamation, the Emancipation of Proclamation, which talks about freeing slaves once again, is referring to us and our family. I'm not about to play with you, dude.
Like I said,
yeah, body bag. What do a proclamation? What does the Emancipation Proclamation talk about?
First off, we wasn't never slaves. Slaves are Slavs. They were set
Well,
free.
who the fuck they talking about?
They would start there. So when we start talking about family law, we're talking about the Emancipation Proclamation said when you're 18, you are emancipated from your family. That's where this law comes from. And you said it doesn't.
An emancipation, a proclamation.
And they're using
who
our
was
family
the
structure.
slave that was getting emancipated? Who was the slave?
Listen closer.
Hold on, Chief.
They're using our family dynamics.
I need you to answer this question.
I'm trying to.
You ain't answered because you didn't hear my question. You can't answer.
No, I'm trying to teach you right now. If you listen,
no, I ain't. You can't teach me because you're too slow, my nigga. So now listen, bro, I need you to answer this question. When they was in the Emancipation, a proclamation, when they was freeing the slaves, who were the slaves, dude?
Slavs and slaves, sir.
So how the fuck are you a family of slaves?
Sir, I'm saying that they took our family dynamics.
Hold on. How does the Emancipation Proclamation apply to us when they're talking about slaves?
You're not trying to listen right now to the master teach, sir.
You're not listening to my question.
You keep asking questions while I'm answering them. While I'm walking it down
I'm
for
gonna
you.
say it one more time.
You don't like the answer.
I'm gonna say it one more time, Chief, and I'm gonna just let you ramble.
cells in the right direction.
One more time, and I'm gonna let you ramble. If the Emancipation or Proclamation is talking about freeing slaves, why did you bring it up in reference to talking about us?
Because they use our family.
Go ahead.
They use our family dynamics, our house dynamics, and our family land and dynasties. They abolished that. That's what the abolitionists were doing. That's the whole thing, is to abolish our family businesses, tax our family businesses. You understand what I'm saying? That's what this is about. It has nothing to do with us being slaves. The only people set free in this country are the Slavs that came in from Europe, sir. That's what I'm saying. They're putting our family dynamics, our family units, a house of servants. Oh, they're servants and slaves. Are they working in the fields? Of course, it's an agricultural society. We work in our own land. See how this works? So you understand that,
You know,
No, you sound slow.
I've been teaching this a long time, so it ain't like I got to go to a book to do this.
I'll let you ramble on enough. Listen, that shit is dumb. It don't make no sense. And you just making shit
That
up.
means you
That's
need to
what I'm
catch up.
saying as you go. I'm
That
saying
means
it
you need to
doesn't
catch
make
up.
any sense. Logic.
Okay, go ahead. So explain how it doesn't make any sense instead of just saying it doesn't make any sense.
Okay, I'm about to explain. Now listen, you talking about we're not slaves, we're not the Slavs. The Emancipation talks about freeing slaves. How the fuck does that apply to you? Second of all, you started bringing up family dynamics. You said the word family means house of slaves. I'm not.
I said they
hold
called it
on,
slaves
nigga. I'm
instead
not
of house
done.
of
I'm
servants.
not done.
You didn't hear
I'm not
service
done.
first. You
I'm
didn't hear
not
service.
done. I'm not
You didn't
done.
service first.
Sit down, nigga.
Oh,
You
you didn't
slow.
service.
Sit
I got
down.
you.
I'm not done.
I got
That's
you.
what you said. I'm quoting you verbatim. I'm
No,
quoting
I
you
said
verbatim.
servants first, sir. I said they use slaves.
Well, all right, but you said slaves.
No.
Last.
Okay, well let's
It was the
split it up.
lasting
Let's split it up
impact
before we
that
go to the
lasted
next
on
one.
me. It was the
I got
last.
you though. Before you
Servant
go
might have
to
been the wrong
before you
word.
trying
You
to
used the next word. You didn't say servant and leave it there. You
Hey,
didn't
sir,
leave it at servant. You said
you should put
slaves
yourself
after
on the
that.
dummy list at this point, for real. Because what is you
Brother,
talking about?
you said servant, and then after that you said slave. So you wanted us to hear slave, because that's what it says. In all the records that you just told me to pull up, it talks about slaves. That's not your people, according to your own goddamn logic. Even the whole family dynamic or the definition, etymology of the word family doesn't even apply to you because it's talking about a house of slaves.
Sir, a house of servants. They're using that. I like see. That's what I'm saying. See what you're doing right there. So, hey, listen. Why you just ain't look this up and read it?
Nigga,
You need to catch up. I don't need to catch up.
I want to hear
and then
you
listen. And
I
then
want to hear you
might
read it, nigga.
you know
It's your
you might
story.
need me to hold your hand while you
I
read
already
it, right?
read it.
So I
I
probably
already
need to
read it.
read it
That's
to
how I
you
know you
and
lying.
explain it to you. Sir, I
Chief,
might need to read it to you and
That's
explain
why
it to
I'm
you.
beating you down now. I don't read it. That's how I know
Bro,
you
it
lying.
don't matter
I
what
don't
you
gotta
talking
read it.
about.
That's why
It's
I
still
said.
gonna be the
That's
same
why
thing.
you
I
denied.
don't understand what
Listen.
you're talking about.
That's why I said you read
How
it
you
because
can
you weren't
speak
going
what
to read
now?
anything that you said. That's why you denied wanting to
You
read
didn't read
because
it.
you know
You
me
didn't read
telling
it.
you to read it was
You
me
didn't read
giving
it.
you the knife and you letting you
I'm the
switch
teacher.
on.
You're not telling
Goddamn
me to
day.
read nothing. I don't have to read it. You got to read it.
You told me to pull it up,
and you didn't read it.
It was for you to
So I can
read.
explain it to you. You didn't read
It was for you to read and then for
No,
you
it
to
wasn't for me to
explain.
read. I don't need to read it. I keep saying this. You need to read it.
No, nigga,
I don't need to
you
read
slow
it.
as hell.
And then you need me to teach it to you.
Listen,
Because you apparently don't understand what's going on.
Emancipation, a proclamation deals with slaves. You said that slaves are Slavs. How does that apply to you, nigga?
Sir, it only applies to us in our family dynamics.
No, the word family means house of slaves. Explain how
family
a
means
family
a house of
applies to
servants.
you lineage,
Family means a
nigga.
house of servants.
Explain how a house of
servants.
slaves applies to
Family means
your
a house of
lineage,
servants.
nigga.
Family means a house of servants. But then if you read some newer stuff, they'll throw slave in there sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But that's what that means. Husbandry is enslavement.
Bro,
I got
in
you.
the
I know
what
it
does
hurt.
the
I know
word
it hurt.
servant mean?
Hold on. Husbandry is enslavement, right? Have you heard of that?
That's where it comes from.
Have you even heard of the word husbandry? See, this is what I'm saying, bro. You up here having all these conversations. You know what the fuck you're talking about. So you said that family wasn't enslavement. Let's go back to the original conversation.
I've heard about every word you're talking about.
You done went all over the world. The original conversation was about.
Go ahead, finish explaining how you a slave, my nigga. Keep explaining how you a slave. Explain.
No. The original conversation was the word family and apprenticeship fits under enslavement. You said no.
I said it doesn't. I said it doesn't.
That's what the conversation
I said
about.
It doesn't.
No matter. Don't go. We done took us all over the world.
I said it doesn't, Chief.
Hold on.
Not in none of them definitions does it say enslavement. It says slaves, not enslavement. You know, hold on. You taught me that it was a difference between slave and enslaved. It doesn't say.
And I'm teaching you that right now. I'm teaching that right now. You missed something, or you've been listening to too many dumbass podcasts or something.
It doesn't say enslaved.
What are you talking about? No, nigga, listen. You said that family is not enslavement. That's what you said. You said apprenticeship is not enslavement. What is husbandry?
You don't know, so you need to do your research.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about that word. They not using that word in the proclamation, you dumbass nigga. You keep bringing up random words that ain't even been used in the damn definition.
I got
I
you.
don't give a fuck what
you are
huzzy
arguing.
mean.
So listen.
Show me
It
where
makes me look
huzzy
like a
is
fool
used
to
in
argue with somebody that don't know what
emancipation
you're
of
talking about.
proclamation.
So I'm not gonna argue with you.
Show me where
I just showed you.
is being
I just showed you.
used
No,
in
the argument
emancipation
was
of proclamation.
enslavement.
You
The argument
lying
was
ass
enslavement.
nigga.
The argument was enslavement. That's a reference. I'm the source of this conversation, and I'm teaching. So just catch up. So husbandry, the husband of the family, right? Husbandry is enslavement. Family members, all that. That's enslavement. They're saying that. I'm saying that they're categorizing our family dynamics as slaves. That's why we don't want to build families. That's why we don't want to build our communities, because that looks like slavery. I said this word because fools like AP believe that we were slaves. What the fuck?
Dumbass nigga, I'm going against the slavery shit, you dumbass.
Okay, well, what are you saying then? What is you saying?
Your dumbass, the one that literally said we were slaves and was emancipated. You slow ass nigga. Are you slow?
I never said that. Never said that.
You literally just said that.
Never said that. You cut me off all the time. You talk over me, but I never said that.
I'm done.
Hope you got it now. Hope you got it now. Hope you catch up.
No, I'm done talking to your slow ass for the night.
Concept they made up.
I'm done talking to your slow ass for the night, nigga.
But family,
you getting slower and slower as time go by. You getting to see now, old man. You need to get it together. Your ass.
Bro, this is light work. This is the first. This is the Aboriginal 101.
Yeah, you getting old.
That, right? Hold on.
You can't pick up over 25 pounds, my nigga. That's why you struggling.
Hey, so I implore anybody that has any
man, everybody already done Googled and checked and seen that you wrong. Everybody in the chat that already Googled and seen that you wrong already. Everybody knows this.
Okay, whatever. So
I want to get a show. I'm about to put a poll in the chat, man. Fuck this shit. Who right? Me or Chief, nigga? That's all I want to know. Point blank, period.
So family is enslavement as well as apprenticeship.
It doesn't say that. You're making that up, dude.
No.
It doesn't say that. No, I'm not about to let you just make up shit, dude.
It don't matter.
It don't say that, dude. It don't say that, dude. It don't say that.
And don't go around the bush.
It do matter. You can't just add in shit it don't say.
Don't do none of that. Huh? You did that's wrong.
You can't add in shit it don't say, though, dude.
You did that's wrong. Family is a house of servants.
Show me.
They categorize our family dynamics. They abolished our family dynamics, our family dynasties, our family businesses, right? That's what they did. But slaves are slaves. We're not slaves. We're not slaves. I've been teaching this 10 to 30 years, brother. Like, what are you talking about? I don't have to look up the Emancipation Proclamation. You do. And you need to read it and study.
That shit up. I know you're lying.
You might need to go find.
That's how I know you're lying.
Not the one that has been
That's how I know you're lying. Nigga, you can't show me it. That's why you ain't gonna read it, nigga. I done already called your bluff. I done already called your bluff.
I'm not saying you lying. I'm just saying you just don't know. You're ignorant.
No, I'm saying you lying.
You don't even know what
husbandry
means. So that means that you have not even done no research on nothing that we're talking about.
I know what these dumbass words mean, but it ain't in the proclamation. It ain't in the Emancipation of Proclamation.
You don't know what that means.
Emancipation of Proclamation, bro.
Okay,
it ain't
so
in there.
where does the law
come
in
there,
from?
Bro. It
I got
ain't
you.
in there.
Where does the law come from? See, you're going against you. See, you don't want to address the enslavement of apprentices and families. You don't want to address that because guess what? When they say, hold on. When they say a former enslaved man, right? So when they say a former enslaved man, what are they saying? AP when they're saying when they're talking about any hold on real fast. I want you to get
I'm not about to do this with you today. I'm not answering none of your dumb ass questions.
I don't want you to run. So just listen.
Nigga, I'm not running. I'm just done talking.
Okay, listen to the question then. I'm gonna mute up.
Man, right? You go talk to them
when you reading your little books. I got you. When you read,
nigga, you the one told me to pull up the little proclamation book.
Hey, bro,
I want to read that dumbass shit. I knew you was lying from the get-go.
I got you. So when they say a formerly enslaved man, what are they saying to you when you hear that? And they talking about historically.
A white man.
No, sir. Listen to me. He's not a white man. They're talking about a nigger, American
No. Hold on. When I go, hold on.
Don't
Hold on. Let
move the
me say what I'm
goalposts,
trying to
bro.
say.
Don't do all that.
Let me say what I'm trying to say. When I go read the Emancipation of Proclamation, and I'm looking at these
we're not talking about
hold on, nigga.
No,
and I'm looking at these freed slaves. We know that these are Slavs, right, Chief?
Don't run.
Hold on.
Don't run.
I just want to
Don't
make
run.
sure that I want to make sure I'm clear. Are the Slavs that's been emancipated during the Emancipation of Proclamation, are they Slavs? Yes or no? Are they Slavs? Yes or no, Chief? We don't hear you.
No. I'm asking you a question. You can't
Look, you're not going to answer. You're not going to answer my question.
I was specific.
You're not going to answer my question.
I'm not answering no more questions.
You're not going to answer. Body
Until you
bag.
ask this question. What are they talking about? What are they talking
Got
about?
it.
A brother.
I'm done, Chief. You talking to yourself now. I'm muted.
What are they talking about? What are they talking about, sir? Just tell everybody what they're talking about, please. Just for the record. Just tell her. A formerly enslaved person is a family man who got emancipated from his family. That's it. Has nothing to do with slavery. AP knows this, and he understands this. That's it. He wants to run around and be all this other stuff. No. Enslavement. That's what we were talking about. Don't go there. So, question is to everybody's listening: when your child turns 18, they're emancipated. Where does that come from? It's a national law. It's not state by state. It's a national law. Now, if a child wants to go to court, like they 15, 16, or something, 17, and they want to get emancipated, they could probably go to court and do all that. But this right here, right, when we're talking about our so-called slavery experience in America, in an agricultural society, which that's what we were 100 years ago, right? So definitely was that 200 years ago, right? 300 years ago, agricultural society. People outside, you had chores. It's our land.
Nigga, you said we were slaves, nigga. You said we're apprentices.
I never said that,
you said
sir.
we were
I'm
family.
saying
You said family is a house of slaves. Our whole family was slaves. Nigga, get out of here. You slave ass nigga. You out your
I'm explaining it right now.
We don't want to hear this slave
I'm
talk from you,
explaining it
nigga.
right now.
Hold on.
To
We don't
you
want to
and
hear
everybody
this
else. I'm
slave
literally
talk. We
explaining it
want to
right now.
hear we were free Negroes, which is the truth.
Sir,
Stop
all that
lying,
right there is
bro.
some shit they wrote down on a piece of paper. We're talking about what we're dealing with right now.
Did slaves build the cities? Hold on. Did the
Sir.
enslaved people build the cities?
Did we own the land? Yes.
The enslaved people own the land?
Families built the land, yes.
The enslaved people own the land, yes or no?
Okay, so
Did
what is enslavement?
enslaved people own the land?
I keep
yes
saying
or
yes.
No?
How many times I gotta say yes?
No, the
So
fuck they did, nigga. Free Negroes own the land. Free
Nigga,
Negroes
what the fuck
own
is
the
you
land.
talking about, bro?
Free blacks, non-slave. You going with this weak ass slave mentality, bro? You a slave?
So enslavement is family members, sir. I keep saying this.
Do we gotta pull up what enslavement means? Do I gotta
didn't come
pull
up
it
with the
up?
word enslavement.
Do
They
I
came
gotta
with the
pull it
word
up?
enslavement. And they categorize, listen, sir. Listen what
Do I
I'm trying
gotta
to
pull
say.
it up?
You the one that's fooled. I'm not fooled.
I'm about to pull it up for everybody
You
to
keep
read.
pulling up stuff that you don't understand. That's
No,
what
I'm about to pull it
I'm
up.
teaching you right now. You keep
No, all right, hold on. I'm about to just
and
teach.
now you about to
I'm
get even
about
more
to teach.
confused, and then I got to say,
No, I'm about to teach now, nigga, because you slow as fuck. Hold on.
Oh my
You
God.
said enslavement. Let's pull it up on the screen. Enslavement.
do.
Look, the act of enslavement, state of being enslaved, slavery, bondage, servitude. These niggas is talking about slavery, just trying to make it sound good with some little seasoning on it. He trying to call you a seasoned slave, my nigga. We not slaves. We wasn't in slaves. We wasn't by slaves. Nigga, I owned slaves. And they were enslaved.
That's it? That's all you got? That's all you That's all you got right there, sir? I mean, what's
I
happening
want you
right
to
now?
explain this.
That's all you got? Like, that's all you got right there?
You
like,
said we were
you don't have
enslaved.
nothing else
Explain
that
it.
you could pull up?
Explain it. It's on the screen. It ain't going nowhere. So you're going to have to explain it. Talk around it.
So
Talk
servitude,
around
once
it, my
again,
nigga.
I got you. So servitude, right? House of servants. Enslavement. I mean, I'm just saying, this is it. That's all. That's all you got. I mean, is this explaining enough to you? You got enough? Y'all got enough? This is it? That's all you got?
Do you know what servitude means?
Hold on.
Bro?
This is all the information you got
Do you
on
know
the
what
slave.
this word means?
I got you. It is all the information that you got on the word that they created, right? To put a blanket on our family, right? This is what I'm trying to tell you. This is the play, right? But you still running around. So let me.
So we was in servitude. Hold on. We was in servitude. I'm just trying to make sure we understand what you.
Is this it?
Hold on.
Is this it?
Chief, was you saying we was in servitude? Yes or no?
Is this it?
I'm asking you a question. Can you keep bringing up servitude?
This is all you got?
No, I'm asking you a question.
Okay, so I was trying to teach you.
No, I need clarity before you move on. Are you saying we was in servitude? Because you said, look, there goes servitude, right?
We were serving each other. We were serving.
So we was in servitude. All right, so let's pull up servitude. Let's pull up servitude.
We might have to pull up family.
Pull up servitude.
Pull up family.
Yeah, no, we're gonna pull up servitude. Hold on, Chief, calm down. We're moving with your words. I'm not gonna move. I'm moving with the words that you're using. You said servitude. So look, we're going to pull it up in real time. Servitude. Early. Look, slavery, bondage, the condition of being enslaved. Directly from Latin servitude, slavery. What is servitude? A slave. Come on, bruh. Talk around it again. I'm going to dog you all night, my nigga. I'm not going to play with you.
Are you gonna dog me by pulling up some shit?
I'm going to dog you all night by using your dumbass words that you don't know the definitions of. Now go ahead.
What? Keep going. What are you doing? Don't stop there. Keep going.
What was your next word that you was using?
Keep scrolling down.
You just talking about slaves.
Don't stop there. Keep going down. Keep going down. AP, you know I do this all the time to you. So stop doing it.
Okay, let's keep going down. Let's keep going down. Look, it says what I said, such as criminals undergoes. Look, see, that's what I said. Look, the meaning of compulsory service or labor, such as a criminal. That's what I said, Chief. So yeah, okay. I didn't want to keep going down, but let's keep going some more. Slow ass nigga. You gonna get that work today, my nigga. You gonna learn today. Let's keep going down. So let's read. So look, in other words, in similar sense, any obsolete include servantship, state of or condition of being a servant, servage, servitude, bondage, slavery, serfdom, subjugation, feudal homage to a ruler. Okay, servidity, slavery, servitude, from serviteth in Latin. You a slave, my nigga. You just saying you a slave in a nice way.
So let's go to family next.
So let's go to family next. I'm glad you said that. Let's go to family next. Let's go to family next. Boom, perfect. So we know what servant mean. We know what all these words mean now. So I'm glad we there now. So I'm glad we there now. Family, servant, which means slave, bondage, control, condition of household. Do I need to go back to hold on? Do I need to go back to servants?
Stop.
Do I need to go back to servants?
No. The first word was servant. I got you. The first word was servant. I'm gonna teach you.
Right. We just looked up what servitude means.
Hold on. I got you.
Chief,
if you're a servant,
you're in servitude.
My question to Aboriginal power. My question to Aboriginal power. They're servants enslaved.
Yes.
Okay. So families are servants, correct?
No. My family now.
Hey y'all, like I don't know what we're doing right now. You're gonna keep dying on this right here. You're gonna keep reading. I'm giving you some grace right now. Please stop. It's only gonna get worse.
So do I gotta pull up?
You're gonna read your death right here. So stop.
Do I gotta pull up what the word servant mean, dude? Because this is easy.
No, you don't already did that. You've already done
that.
No,
I pulled up servitude. Do I gotta pull up what the word servant mean?
No, I just been doing this too long. I don't need to do none of this. You need to do this.
Saying servant as if it's servants. You saying servant is okay. Family is servant. Let's see what a servant is. 12. Look.
Hey, you just learned something today. Hey, y'all learned something today.
Servant, male, female person,
he's still gonna be hard-headed.
Hey, bro, one owning duty to a service to a master or lord. one employed by another, or subject to his orders.
Yeah, your kids are subject to your orders, just like your woman was, sir. Shut your ass up. Who the master around here? A man and his family. His land. We own the land, correct? Did we own the land, sir? Oh yeah, we did.
Bro,
yeah, I got you.
Look,
We're not doing
look,
this.
we gotta finish reading.
We're not
Look, that
doing
was in the
this.
bro. Look, that's in the 12th century, bro. Let's finish reading. Come on, calm down. Yeah, that was in the 12th century. Let's finish reading. From early 14th century as a slave used in bees in North America colonies, which is what you're talking about, and in U.S. it is used designated for slave. You fucking idiot. The time frame is right here. What are you talking about? You using it all out of context. You're using it out of context.
You said that family wasn't enslaved. That's what you said.
It doesn't mean
no. Let's just are you conceding right now, or are you gonna still be hard headed? But you know what they say, a hard head make a soft ass.
Bro. We got the etymology on the screen. You can't talk around.
I don't beat the meat off your ass.
Around.
Fuck is you talking about?
Around. Read it on the screen. Read it. We're talking about in North America, nowhere else. North America.
I don't need nothing else.
We're talking about the 17, 18.
Family means a house.
Chief. Hold on. I just need you to calm down. This is where you're going to start running. We're talking about the Emancipation of Proclamation. That's in North America around the 1800s. We're looking at the exact definition and how it's applied at that time frame. It means slave. It doesn't mean what you think it means, brother. Sorry. That's out the window. It's over with. It's over with. Ain't nothing to talk about. It's over with. It is done. It's right here. Hey, man, listen. I'm tired of this slave ass talk. If y'all want to believe y'all were slaves, that's on y'all. Y'all slow. How you the business owner, the employer, and the slave? Make some sense. Well, shout out to my brother Chief. I love sparring with Chief. Somebody said only British definition.
So now it should be 100% of the people that see that family is enslavement as it pertains to us here. This is how they're tricking us. They say, "Oh yeah, these people are formerly enslaved people." What the fuck is you talking about? Formerly enslaved? Your children are enslaved to you until they turn 18, according to Emancipation Proclamation. He's tripping, sir. What is happening right now?
No, you tripping.
You know how they incorporated us into these things, but that's 1860.
So we were slaves. Okay, if y'all believe we were slaves, that's on y'all.
They have changed narratives. What you're reading is a changed narrative. I know for a fact that the law that your child, so you say your child and you and your child beefing at 16. Your child like, man, I can't wait to turn 18. I'm getting the fuck out of here. You like, boy, you ain't going nowhere.
Listen, listen. If you were just slaves,
hold on. He wants to leave at 16, 17 and a half, 17 and 3/4.
No, your ass was a slave.
I got you. The law says, here's the law. The law says that child until his 18th birthday, you are responsible for them. And they got to do what the fuck. So he cannot leave out your house until he turned 18. Now, on his 18th birthday, you give him a birthday party, bells and whistles and all this other stuff. As soon as he get his presents, he go pack his bag and leave. You can't stop him. Let's go. Hey, I want to get back to roasting these Africans, though. For real talk. My bad. Yeah, I know some of y'all like, y'all be like, y'all got beat up on.
Hey, but now let's read the polls because I said who do y'all think is right. 65% of the chat says that they think Chief is right. 35% says that they think BAP is right. Chief won this argument and conversation, y'all. Shout out to Chief. for majority of the chat. I'm thinking that he won. I just think that whoever thought that he won, y'all some dumbass slaves, and y'all at y'all cotton picking ass minds too. No offense, still love y'all, but y'all baby slaves. Hey, I love y'all to
No. Hey, AP. Hey, real fast though. That was Red Family. Hey, I've been setting you up this whole time, right? Hey, listen, I've been setting you up this whole time. I knew as soon as you read Family, was gonna say service. I knew that, but you kept fucking with me, so I let you run right into that trap, right? But you did that, and that I can guarantee you, 100% of people see it now, and they would have been like, that would have been 100%, not 65% or whatever. That'd have been 100%. A lot of people just be voting. They'd be like, I love AP. I'm gonna vote however he say. Shut the hell up. Hey, man, this is crazy work, bro. I can't see the chat room right now, y'all. So, shout out to the chat room, man.
The chat turning up for you out there, though. They turning up for you, though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I just let y'all know. I said this publicly. I'm never gonna lose ever. So if y'all understand that, when you try to get in the ring with me, whoever you are, I'm never gonna lose. So you just know you're gonna come in and lose.
Listen, my point. Listen, for those that don't understand my point is we wasn't enslaved or slaves. He's saying we was enslaved and servants and shit. I'm saying we was free Negroes. Y'all slow as hell.
That, sir. I'm not saying none of that. I'm just saying what family means: a house of servants. That's, and they're using that as our slave narrative. That's all.
It's always a good.
That's all I'm saying. So when people attach that to Africa
with
and the whole transatlantic slave trade,
I'm about to come get one. Now you so dumb. I gotta get one of my.
Let's get on you black again.
No. You so slow. I gotta get one of my dumb champions to come in and get you.
Everybody know they foundational.
Superman, come handle my light work, Superman.
Because people are using black as a weapon against us. So once we understand how we need to move in the future, right? AP, this is a waiting room, right? FBA is a waiting room, and get into the Aboriginal consciousness, right? Aborigine gives us power. Now, imagine people who are talking to other people, right? Like we do. And when we tell them that we are indigenous, we're Aboriginal to this land, right? It blows their fucking brains out the head. Hey, don't identify me as this. I'm an American Aborigine, right? How much more power does that give us than being a Black American? That's my question to you, AP. Does being an Aboriginal American give us more social, political, economic power, legal power, than Black American? That's my.
Shout out to my brother Chief, man. But shit, man, I gotta take off. We've been here for a little bit over 3 hours, man. We're gonna get ready to take up out of here. Make sure y'all go follow me on TikTok. Make sure y'all go follow me on Twitter. Make sure y'all go follow me on Instagram. Instagram at Big Aboriginal Power. Big _ Aboriginal _ Power. Make sure y'all go follow me. Yes, sir.
Did you answer the question?
What question? What was the question? My bad. I ain't heard it. What was the question?
You get the question?
What was the question?
The question is, what gives us more social, political, economic, legal power, being called Black Americans or Aboriginal Americans?
That's a good one. I'm gonna come back and answer that one on another note.
I think Aboriginal power knows the answer to that.
I'm gonna answer that one.
I think y'all all know the answer to that too. Black power, Black power, Black power. Get your ass up.
Yep.
Say what?
You know that's right.
Hey, and you know,
right.
Aboriginal power gonna say, guess what? Aboriginal give us power, social, economic power. So I'm
but saying, Aboriginal only gives power to the Black people.
Hop, man. Like we
Aboriginal only gives power to the Black people here. See, Aboriginal is tied to a particular.
Hear me out.
Aboriginal is tied to so many other names.
Are you gonna call yourself a? I got you. No. If you gonna answer the question right now, no. If you're not gonna answer the question, then let me cook.
No, I'm answering
You're not
later
gonna
on.
answer the question.
I think it needs a setting up and elaboration for what I got to say. This is a deep question.
What? No, I don't think nothing. You know what it is.
Yeah, it is.
You know, having that conversation blow their brains out their head, bro.
I'm a nigga.
You know that.
I'm a nigga.
And you know, when you hear
nigga.
people say it, I cringe when I hear people having this conversation. Okay, well, guess what?
I
If
can't
you was
wait
having
to
this
have it.
conversation,
I want you to be
right,
friends.
and you
with me,
identified
nigga.
yourself
I'm
as a nigga,
black
and you was
and
having
I'm proud, y'all.
hold on. Listen. Nigga don't give us more power than being Aboriginal either, brother. You know that.
Yeah,
So
do.
I'm
Yeah, do.
unless you're in a setting with a bunch of niggas.
Do.
Listen. Then that means that you're going to be in a setting with a bunch of niggas.
A
But you're not
white
going to
man
go into the UN and say, "Hey,
you
I got you." Hold on, AP. You're not going to go to no legal setting, no UN. You speaking for us? You say, "I represent the American niggas." Stop it. Stop the cap. Stop
Peace
the cap.
and love, family. Hello, Chief
And
Holiday.
I cringe when I hear
Hello,
black.
AP.
I cringe when I hear people saying black. I cringe. And
Well,
then
that's
I cringe harder.
That's just because you're a retarded motherfucker. You slow. You slow when you cringe.
No,
when you hear black.
that just means I know.
No,
I know
what it is. I know what it is.
I just
You
know the
probably
psychological warfare.
No,
That
you probably got Tethers DNA. You got Tethers DNA. You got Tethers DNA.
I'm saying that you slow ass niggas need to come on off that motherfucking
you
kitty table. Y'all need to come on to the big table with the doses at.
Nah, you a tether, my nigga. You a tether, my nigga.
You know,
May I
you know it's not
chime in
giving us
on the
power; it's taking power away. That's all. And if my ancestors are turning over in their graves, because if I was to start identifying myself as a black man, then I'll let other people identify me as a black man. They're called. I really call them to call me a nigger with the hard ER, not black. Right? So once again, we've already broke all this psychological warfare down. And so some of you motherfuckers is slow and emotional attached to old ass motherfuckers talking about in the 60s and 50s, they were working for the fucking CIA. Pipe the fuck down. Fucking debates. This happened. They work for the CIA to push black on us. So don't come on here arguing with me. I'm not gonna argue. Matter of fact, I'm about to go. Stop it.
No, I don't want to argue.
All y'all stop it. I'm not arguing with nobody about
I'm
this.
not stopping shit, you slow ass fool.
Are you the
I'm
CIA?
not stopping shit.
That's
Nigga.
all.
I ain't
That's my only question.
Shit.
Okay. Well, guess what? You on the kitty table then, nigga. That's why you slow.
No,
Didn't even know
nigga, your ass in a retarded pool. You
in the
in a
play that they
special
using us for
Olympics
enslavement.
pool. You
But
in
I'm
a
saying that we
special
trying to
Olympics
liberate our
hockey
people.
movie.
We trying to liberate our people.
Nigga, we supposed to be playing the PS5 and you playing foosball
6 years ago.
You damn fool.
That's crazy. I don't think so. That poll didn't say that. Come on, bro. Stop it.
Well, guess what?
No, I ain't never been playing with nobody's kids, bro. Remember, I was doing this.
I'm just trying to get a little
I was pushing you in a stroller, like like I put you out in a stroller while I was beating up on Moors and shit, sir.
Nigga, I taught you how to beat up on motherfuckers.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Matt, stop trying to end the show, Matt. We ain't letting you end the show.
No, I gotta go. I got shit to do.
Say what?
So we gonna stay. Why we can't?
Well, I'll let y'all bang it out for a second. I'll be back. Y'all hold it down.
Don't be.
If anybody want to come up, y'all come up right now. I'll let y'all up before I take off for a second.
You know, Root World want to come up here.
Let me drop the link. So if y'all want to come up before I dip, y'all can come on up. I'll let y'all up before I roll out. Y'all got like 60 seconds to hit that link.
Yep. Black. I'm just gonna start giving y'all flags.
I'm black, y'all. I'm blackity black, and I'm black, y'all. That's how I feel.
Yep. Sound like a nigga is from the CV4 movie. Yep.
What happened to
right
Jackie?
That's where you got it from.
Jackie fell off.
Chief didn't want to let her speak.
Wait.
No, she was breaking up bad. I couldn't hear.
Oh, maybe she'll come back on. She was breaking up. She probably come back on.
Oh, that shit.
Bap, you ain't heard from A1?
Not in a little second.
What about Lightman?
Nah, about a week or so.
I talked to Lightman about it a couple weeks ago.
He's still driving his big old trucks.
Probably so. I think so.
He
Yeah.
was driving an 18-wheeler when he came down here. He had to park it in the grocery store parking
That's
lot. It
what's
was
up,
so
man.
big.
Shout out to Light Man.
Superman said give him 65 seconds.
Man, Black African Power got locked back up on another scam. Fuck around with them Nigerians. He ain't gonna be around for a minute.
Black, I'm done. Chief, I heard
Hey,
you in here talking about some Black
you know what's
power.
crazy,
Black
right?
power.
going back to the Africans, right? They they over here talking crazy to us, but they're not making things better back home for their people. I mean, because shout out to O'Shea Duke Jackson, he's over there. He's been living over there for years, and that's what he's experiencing. Shout out to JT, the bigger figure. He experienced the same things. But people get into their real Pan African bag, and then they go to Africa, and they do all that African shit, and then they get, you know what I'm saying?
They
be
get
like,
a
whoa,
reality
these
check when
people
they
ain't, that
go
ain't the
over
love that
there.
they thought they was gonna get. Right.
They get a reality
But
check when they go over there. They, as much as love and honor and standing on the African dashiki, when they get over there, they see ain't nobody wearing no damn dashikis. And then they get mad. And then they want to come back and come over in this community and change their mind and say, well, I guess I ain't African.
So Betty, me, you, and Super in the Houston area, they got a large African population there. You know what I'm saying, sir?
Yeah, I'm like, how did that
Do these
happen?
people deal with us? Like this is not nothing new. Like when they were saying like, hey, we are well, for me, I've always delineated, so I don't, you know what I mean? But that doesn't
I'm
mean
trying
I
to
can
figure out
still
how Africans
fuck
got in
with
Houston
other
like
people.
that.
But they never fucked with us. No, but you see what I'm saying, though, Sister Betty? Like I remember, like in the '90s, like when I was in college and shit like that or whatever, right? I tried to like work with these guys, and we sent boxes back and all this other stuff. The dudes that was here, they didn't care about their people back home. That was our stupid asses trying to do stuff
They're
in the
holding
poorest
their
countries over
nose.
there,
Yeah,
trying to do business. But you know what,
these
though? We had to do
ministers.
business with the State Department. So here's the thing. I asked the question earlier. I'm actually out this.
You went out, Chief.
Right? The memorandum
Your
42. Think
your
about it. When they
phone
wrote
broke
that,
up, Chief.
that memorandum
Your,
42, they
your
was
phone
like,
broke up, Chief.
so
We couldn't hear what you said, bro. Your phone broke up real bad.
So remember we talking about the
Chief,
memorandum 42?
Chief.
You ever heard of that, Sister Betty?
Peace to the panel, peace to the champ. Chief, you got time, brother. Slow down. Lay it out so we can understand it. You got time. You don't have to flood us with info. Just come on, give it to us where we can digest it.
So I'm saying this is just a conversation we having about our experiences with these people. It's very limited. They don't deal with us in any capacity. So I don't know why this is a thing. Why is anybody from their side even having a conversation about what we're doing on our land, and like the awakening that's happened for millions of our people. Like, do y'all know that somebody's right now is waking up to this information right now? And it was just like the ancestors woke up in them. Or how about this? The ancestors been screaming this, but because they had to go to school, they got indoctrinated. They had to get A's and B's in this. Something on TikTok, something on Instagram, somebody watching YouTube, somebody caught a clip that woke them the fuck up. So shout out to everybody, man, that do this work, man, for real. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I always, you know what I'm saying? Like this is crazy. Like y'all don't understand. Like, for nothing to something. Y'all understand what I'm saying? And this is the biggest wave, and it ain't a fad. That's another thing too. This is our culture. We just tapping back into it. We tapping back to the soil. That's crazy, y'all. So we got a lot more work to do. But I'm serious about the black thing though, y'all. How detrimental it is, and how it psychologically it infuriates you. Period. It makes you inferior. Stop saying. I say pale degeneracy. I don't even use the word. It's not in my subconscious. I don't go to sleep saying white. There's a white T-shirt or white mayonnaise and some shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't use these concepts. I don't use them consciously, so I don't use them subconsciously. Do you understand what I'm saying? And we're just gonna leave you out with this. When you sleep, you dreaming, right? You're dreaming about everything. You know, you limited in your dreams because of the language that you're using in your motherfucking dreams. If there's a white man in your dreams, he's beating you in your dreams. How the fuck is you gonna manifest some power in reality? And you can't even manifest it in your dreams, stupid motherfucker. It's the language that you're using. It's the way they program us with these words. Now, those super, I hate this when they say we couldn't read. Sir, ma'am, if you're a grown person, right, you're adult, and they change the alphabet on you, you know, the new school system or whatever, right? There's a lot of us will be illiterate, right, to that. That has nothing to do with us being illiterate. And, it was against the law for us to read. See, what they're mixing up there is, right, for us to read our old texts, our shit, not they shit. Y'all understand this? Like, let me tell y'all the history of Europeans, right? Europeans went through, when they wrote through transformations, right, and they was burning books, if they caught people with these books that they banned, they would kill them and burn the whole village down because they found these books in these people's possession and killed everybody that had those books. So just understand that these are the people that came here.
Okay. The black thing. Oh, I don't know if Superman wanted to go next.
Go ahead. I don't even know what's going on.
Well, the black thing, Chief, I get it. We still need people in here to discuss not, supporting the black label. And it's been 7 years for me. And I've moved along from that because I know there's people that's gonna still, like you, pressure people not to use it. I've moved on to what a lot of y'all already been through already. And that's the structures all around the world. I find them very interesting because the structures tell a very serious story. So that's where I'm at now. I'm done with the genealogy. I did it for 7 years in YouTube. Now I'll never stop doing genealogy, of course. But also the black thing, that comes along with genealogy. I moved on to these structures, and it tells such a very interesting story. It speaks. Our ancestors speak from everywhere, and I think I want to move. That's where I want to move now. And I've been noticing people across YouTube that are teaching about these structures, and something ain't right. It's alarming, and I want to know more about who built these damn structures. But I relinquish. Like these huge structures in the countries that these settlers have come from, they have big giant structures in their countries that look like the structures over here, sort of resemble them. And it's interesting. How do you have those big giant structures and no food? Where you have to run to another country, and it's not making any sense to me. A lot of questions. So I guess I'll spend the next 2 years studying that. I relinquish. Hello, Chief. Yes, Mike's muted. Superman.
Yeah, I thought Superman was gonna say something. I mean, so yeah, no, that was just a simple thing, y'all. I'm saying, y'all, like every time I hear powerful speakers, I don't give a fuck if it's Malcolm X, everything. Like even when I hear some of the old stuff, I'll be like, damn, he was a part of it too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
gay Freemason Act, all this stuff, whatever, 60 years plus, you know what I'm saying? That stuff come out after 30 years, right? So the point is, if these people created black and use our entertainers to push it on us, and they pushed it into what's called to morph into African. So black studies turned into African American studies. So the black thing is pushed by these people. But then a few years ago, they came back and said that, oh, you could be labeled a black identity extremist, right? Because guess what? When these pale skins run around here saying, hey, I'm white. I want a white town. I want to live with all white people. And your stupid ass say, I
Oh,
want a
you
black
seen that shit,
town.
Chief?
Bro, they can go. There's a bunch of them. I travel this bitch. There's a bunch of them towns around here they could be at. So that is nothing. But they got a whole country that they came from. They can go back to. There's a bunch of them there. They ain't got to worry about saying no other niggas there, no people of color. Go home, right? Now, guess what? Now I do know that we're not enforcing the motherfucking laws that's on the books. These people do not supposed to be fucking with us. No shape, form, or fashion speaking on us, or you can get deported. So these Africans, going back to them, they have a deal with the State Department. Anytime that you do any business with them and you trying to do some business in Africa, you got to deal with the State Department and maybe France. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see how this work? Not them. They have a central bank. They got debit cards. Okay? Time. So pipe down. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are y'all talking about? Like, this is crazy. But then because they buy into the whole white thing and that this is a white country as well, y'all got to keep in mind. So they believe that concept too. Flag for me, but I got to say that in this context. They believe in that because that's what they were taught. It escapes them that we invented everything. It escapes them that we invented everything. It escapes them that this is our culture. It escapes them that while they're on their land, they're not looking up to them, they're looking up to us. You see how this works? It escapes them. It escapes all of them because Europeans are not like they are. Well, some of them, but everybody's not prejudiced. I don't use the word racist. That's stupid. Once again, they create terms like enslavement to fool niggas. I don't like enslavement because niggas is attached to slaves. See what I'm saying, Super? Niggas is attached to being slaves. So anytime they hear enslavement and the motherfucker like Umar Johnson, he's a psychologist. He absolutely knows what he's doing when he does it because they know when they're doing it. Because he learned it from them. He learned the psychological fuckery, tricknology from them. That might be a word y'all need to look up too. Tricknology. And understand that these books are the references for their tricknology, stupid asses. Y'all gotta be written down. It gotta be right here, right? And then I gotta decipher it. No. It's not a Google search. It's not. It's just takes decades for this. You know what I'm saying? So I reject that, bro. I really do. I really do, Super. I reject that 100% of my being, y'all. Like real talk. Just keeping it real. And I reject any disrespect, like for Americans. Any.
Super, do
Especially
you
on our
have
land. Huh?
do you have any idea on who built the building of these structures in our country and other countries? Would it be
Well,
fair to say that people that were there built them, or these buildings been here for thousands and thousands of years?
So let's just deal with this. So the White House is America's house, correct?
Correct.
That's the second one because the first one got burned down, correct?
I don't know nothing about it getting burned down. I know a portion of it got burned down, not the entire building, not the entire structure.
Okay, well, so we built it the first time, and the one that's actually standing right now, American Aborigines built that because at that time we were only people. I ain't say only people, right? Because you gotta keep in mind everybody didn't have this information of knowing how to build. They had to come to America to learn this skill. Y'all understand this? They're lying.
So
we are
if they had to
the
come to
masters.
America,
They are the apprentices. Huh?
All right, so Chief,
I hear you.
if they had to
Yes,
come to
ma'am.
America to learn this skill, okay,
Yes.
then how
From
did?
us.
So you're saying that they went back
I'm talking
in
about
their
modern
country?
time. We're not talking about ancient time. Huh?
I'm
Say
talking
that
about
again?
ancient times. I'm talking about ancient times. Like,
Well, they not around ancient times.
okay, these old buildings, right? They're not around. Our old structures are very, very old. And then when you look in other, one of the other continents, uh, Germany, Russia, France, England, of course,
So
the
they
UK,
want you to
they
believe.
have these same structures, very similar to ours over here, if not a damn
Hey,
duplicate.
do they got cars
So
in Russia?
got the
Hey, Sister
who got
Betty,
the
do they have
blueprints to
cars in
build?
Russia? Sister Betty,
I'm
do they
sorry,
have cars and elevators in Russia?
I don't know, but they have
Sister Betty,
building
they have
structures.
cars in Russia. You know they have cars in Russia. Where do cars come from? Where does electricity come from? All the things that they're using in Russia, in China, come from America. Modern inventions as well as ancient inventions. Y'all can respect that or check it too. By the way, don't fuck with me.
I know, I get it, but China has
I
built
ain't
some
saying you,
very
Betty. I'm just saying
sophisticated.
anybody to be like, oh, geez, I know what he's talking
No,
about.
because I'm we dialoguing. China
Think
has
about it. Think
built.
about it. If we don't have no Russian inventions, right? They got elevators and cars in England. They got all the things that we invented in England, even the 90-degree angle, zero, math, science, our language, everything. They didn't bring nothing here. Absolutely
So, are
nothing.
you
They
saying their
stole
structures were
from us.
built? Are you saying their structures were built prior to the 1600s?
What structure are we talking about? We talking
I'm
mounds? Because
talking about the
I'm going to
structures in
mounds
the
and
structures in England, Germany, France. When were their structures built?
so according to them, after the 1800s. Not
That
according,
doesn't make
not
any
according
sense.
to me. According to
Because
them.
they look old as ours. I don't get that. I can't buy that.
Well, I mean, they can't. What? But they got burned down. They cities got burned down.
No, I'm talking about who burnt the
No, I'm just
buildings down
saying though.
in
Like,
their
see,
country.
you got see. They'll write something in our heads like, this Europe was this great place in the 1700s. No, they didn't. They had a shortage of wood. They were dying. We had to send wood. You just read the thing. We had to send wood to them, Betty. How are they doing
Right.
all this? How they just a
Correct.
little bitty island? It's no resources. It's not real. They're
So,
lying.
okay, all right. So let me say
Not
this:
real. Say.
is it true what the guy is saying that those buildings? All right, they have structures there now that look like ours. He's saying the older years is fucking AI. They had AI back then
Well,
to
I'm just saying though,
make
like
photos.
if you
Like,
go look up Cambridge University, right? The actual when you see, they'll have a tent, right? And then they'll be like, oh yeah, this is when we started Cambridge University, and it'll be a tent, but then they have built on it in the last 100 years. You see, yeah, what I'm saying? So they're making shit the fuck up. They had to come to America to learn.
I agree with
Period.
that. I
And this
agree
is the
with that.
1800s, y'all. So some
Chief,
people were fortunate enough to
that's
come over
not
here
I don't
and
disagree
do
with
all
that.
that. You know
I'm
what I
trying
mean?
to figure out, Chief, I agree that they came here to learn how to do those structures. I was just asking around what year were their structures built? That's what I'm asking.
I'm just saying. How about this? How about this? How about this? Why don't you pull up a couple structures and see when they was built? I'm saying that according to them,
They're all going to say the damn
1800s.
1800s
Not shit
because
built
that's
in
when
the
they was
1800s.
riding
Old,
around here
Betty.
in
Like
wagons.
and look, huh?
Because they were riding around
I
here
hear
in
you.
wagons. And how they going to ride around here in wagons and then build the structure?
Yeah, I'm talking about that's the 1800s
These
though.
damn big structure buildings, like gigantic mansions and shit, that's almost long as the damn street. How do they build them and then continue to ride around in buggies? It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. I'm just so frustrated. I'm gonna go over to the white people.
Anunnaki, man, the Anunnaki.
Hey, Smoke.
Oh, shout out
Anunnaki
to the channel, to the panel, and to the chat. Power to the motherfucking people.
You believe in the Anunnaki, Smoke?
Just as much as I believe in the rest of this bullshit.
That Anunnaki to me sounds very scary. Remember that book, I think Chief Holiday said he read it. Dianetics. I wasn't allowed to read that book even when I was in high school. My parents wouldn't let me because it was supposedly does something to your mind in a bad way.
Yeah, what they say about the Bible here, it ain't gonna do nothing.
Dianetics is different from the Bible. Did you read that book, Superman? Or did your parents allow you to read it? Superman.
No, I did not read that.
Did you hear about the dangers of reading it? Did y'all hear that rumor too?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we weren't allowed to read it, a lot of us, because it was saying that it does something to your mind when you read it.
My mama used to buy us dictionaries and encyclopedia sets and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that was just another commercial on TV.
Yep. It always spoke about how it was important to get encyclopedia.
I mean, if I wanted to read it, or you're a little bit older than me. That was like, I was a kid when I was seeing those commercials on TV.
No, I was actually a teenager in high school. So this was in like 80, I want to say 80, 85. 80.
Yeah, I was 11 years old in 85.
Hey, what book are y'all talking about?
The Dianetics.
Anunnaki was an American Indian tribe. I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, good. I never heard of that.
I heard of Anasazi. I don't even know about that, but I heard of it.
So you don't believe in Anunnaki, yet it raises a lot of powerful points, from what I hear.
It's caves that stretch on for hundreds of miles.
What is?
I said it's caves underground that stretch on for hundreds of miles.
Are you serious? Where is this?
It's one in Kentucky. It's one in Kentucky.
Kentucky?
Mammoth Cave. It stretches on for hundreds of miles.
Where does it lead to? Another part of Kentucky, or
I don't know.
So you can't drive in it, right? You can only walk through it, correct?
Smoke, how you doing today, man? Your lungs back? You back fine up? Or you still on the high?
my lungs still malfunctioning.
Damn.
Do you walk, Smoke? No.
I mean, intermittently. No.
Walking helps.
I don't got no scheduled walk regime or nothing like that.
I started walking every morning at 5:30 for 30 minutes.
Okay, so when you get advanced, try walking backwards.
I'm done with you. I can't stand you. Oh, well, I don't have anything else on the agenda. But I know Chief is hot on the black stuff. You identify as Black Smoke?
No, I just identify as a nigga.
No, seriously, like if you were to fill out a job application, what would you put on it for race?
Well, you can't put nothing else on there but black. What else you gonna put on there? If you put
white on my.
Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, you can put
You
white
really do
on it.
put white Superman?
You can put anything that give you the choice. I mean, so what's the difference? It's a choice, like.
Hey, matter of fact, if they don't have the choice on there, you got to make them put it on there. Think about
how you do that in the paper already.
Okay, so
how you gonna make them put the choice on there? The
Indian,
paper already been drafted.
They gonna escort your ass off the premises with the security trying to make them do something.
So listen, just understand this rule. It's the only rule y'all have to understand, right? It's simple. Keep shit simple. Don't do unnecessary ass shit. The only Indians are Negroes. Y'all like nigga? Nigga and Indian are interchangeable. So when they're saying American Indian, they're talking about American niggas. You two niggas like niggas, right? That's us. They put the American Native Alaskans and all the other bullshit in there. And so check that box, ladies and gentlemen, right? Check that box. And then if you can write your tribe in there or Aboriginal, blah, blah, you know what I'm saying? Write that in there. Let them know. Let these people understand you know who you are and put them on notice. Stop being fucking
Come on,
scared.
Chief, man. Don't nobody give a damn about that, nigga. They trying to get it up.
Okay, well, guess what? Do blacks get jobs? No, that's the point. That's the whole goddamn point. Y'all missing the whole point. Stop being black. It don't get you it's a nothing burger. If somebody can come on here and tell me something that's positive, I wait. But you know you're not.
I'm saying when you filling out an application, put whatever you think is gonna give you the best chance of getting the job. If they looking for black motherfuckers, put black. If they discriminate against black motherfuckers, put white.
Flag on the play. And technically, it shouldn't be any of those things on applications. I don't.
Chief, you said if it ain't on there, make them put it on there. Which one? Which way you want to have it, brother?
I don't fill out applications, but if I was, they don't have those on applications. I don't have it on my application, so I don't think asking your nationality. I can probably see from your name what your nationality is. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, only predominantly Negroes from America. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the other people, they already know not to.
If you knew my real name, you think I had a white boy name.
Okay, help a nigga out, man, cause there's some niggas out here that gonna be looking for jobs. They're gonna wanna enter and participate in the system, in the employment field. What should they do when they encounter
applications, bro? That's not on job applications.
Yes, it is.
Am I mistaken? Is that against the law?
I don't know.
That's not against the law.
I mean, I don't know. I got to see. We'll figure this out. Somebody go fill out the application real fast and let us know that they have that on there. I don't think so.
It's on there, bro. It's on there.
You can pull up any online application. It's on there, bro.
It's on there. Okay. Trust me. It's on there.
Well, and they can go right in there and put in American Aborigine. That's who we are, right? We're not Africans. We're not black. Black is a problem. Matter of fact,
This what I encounter. This what I encounter. I encountered this, right? I actually encountered this. I was trying to extract a government benefit, and I told the lady, I'm American Indian. She was like, okay, well, you got to show me this. You got to show me that. And some more other shit. You got to be able to do 4 cartwheels and all this other bullshit. I said, don't worry about it. Just put black down there. You feel me? So I encountered.
So you know what just happened to you?
What?
You broke up, Smoke.
Your
you went
rights
out,
was, they just violated your rights, brother.
Yeah, okay.
And coerced you.
They told it showed it seemed like they had a problem violating them motherfuckers.
Listen,
they didn't hesitate.
How did they violate his right?
They wasn't hesitant at all about violating them motherfuckers.
They
How was
tell
this
niggas shit all, they tell niggas shit all the time. And you know how, hey, you ever did this? Like you went to somewhere you weren't supposed to be at, but you act like you supposed to be there, and nobody said nothing to you. I'm that nigga. I don't give a fuck what they talking about. Go get it done. Go make it move around. Don't make me pull out this. No, we're not Africans. We're not black. That's against the law. I got something for y'all.
Tell us how his rights was violated, bro.
They violate his rights because black is not legal.
They didn't make him black.
Listen, it's illegal.
But I'm saying he chose black on his own after they asked for the documentation of being an Indian. He chose black voluntarily.
What that mean, New Penny? We have the right to self-identify. What that mean?
There you go. And
what
you
does that mean in a legal? What does that mean in a legal framework?
Are you asking me?
New Penny said we have the right to self-identify, and I'm trying to find out what does that mean in a legal framework.
Let me ask you a question. If you wanted to go dressed as a man and identify as a woman, right? What you think they would have done? If you told them that I want to identify as a woman, what you think they're gonna do? They're gonna put you down as a motherfucking woman. I want to be. You see what I'm saying? If you told them you want to be, your pronouns is her. But I did see that as an option. You know what I'm saying? To use for the thing. Him, her. What's your pronouns? Like, you know, we have to ask what you want to be called. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So we have to have that on it. But the race, 9. That's who's ever doing that, they're breaking the law. But when you went to a government office and then they coerced you and lied to you, that's illegal. And they know we're gonna acquiesce most of the time because we don't want to be bothered. We just want to hear them get the shit out of the way. See what I'm saying? So yeah, I would have made their ass jump through all type of hoops. I'm not jumping through the hoops, bitch. You're gonna jump through the hoops. See how that work? Go get the supervisor. Go get his supervisor. Go get the fucking president. Whoever you got to get. But you're going to have a lawsuit and say, I'm going to say this matter of fact. And then they're going to go ahead and put me down what I want to be down on. See how that work? Because I'm supposed to be here.
Hey, Smoke, did you see the little white town they trying to build? But they need niggas.
Oh, no, I ain't heard. But all I'm saying is, when it came down to trying to extract their benefit, nigga, you had to have credentials to identify as American Indian. You just couldn't say, bitch, put me down as American Indian. Fuck what you saying. I got the right to self-identify.
Native Americans aren't American Indians.
No, I didn't say Native American. I didn't say Native American.
What benefits? Not to be in your business, right? But was you going for Native American benefits, sir?
No, just a regular damn government benefit. Regular shit.
So what the fuck would you have to have anything from a Native American tribe to get some government? You could identify it as any fucking thing. Remember, you have the right to identify whatever the fuck you want to identify with. So I'm asking you a question. What does that have to do with government assistance or benefits or anything, brother?
Why you asking me? She didn't want to ask for the credentials.
That's all I'm saying. That they once again, they lied to you.
Because certain benefits go to certain people. And if you identify as that person, say if a pale face go in there and say, I'm an Indian, and he ain't got no credentials, you want him just to be able to get the benefit?
Wait a minute. What benefits? This ain't got shit to do with what your fucking
He was
national.
going for benefits, man. He was applying for benefits.
Listen to me. For American citizens or an ethnic group? Which one is it?
Brother,
The ethnic group
he
ain't got
went in and applied for benefit.
Listen.
And if they allow anybody to claim Indian with no credentials, a pale face can go in there.
No. He's identified as ethnicity. That's nothing to do with.
But different benefits go to
You ain't going to get no
different
motherfucking Native American benefits.
He didn't say Native American.
Listen, if he was going to go get some, if he was
You
going to get
add
some Asian
to it,
benefits,
Chief.
right? If he was going to go get some
You add, Chief. You
I'm
add
not
to
it.
it. Man.
Listen,
You add Native American to it.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him again so you can understand what I'm saying. Were you going to get Native American benefits, sir?
No, just benefit.
Okay.
Just government benefits. For
government
citizens.
benefits has
For
nothing
citizens.
to do. Right. So if you would have told them and you checked off the box that you was Chinese American, that has nothing to do with you getting benefits. You understand that? You ain't got to come here and show you. You ain't got to do none of that. So they lied to you. That's all I'm saying.
Man, you can't get certain benefits under certain conditions, no matter who you are.
How? What is your ethnic? What does your ethnic got to do with you being a citizen? Nothing. Has nothing to do with that. Has nothing to do with that. Absolutely nothing.
I know it, but look, check it out, Chief. If you gonna apply for welfare, you can't have a job making $200,000 a year. It's certain qualifications that you have to get certain benefits. So if he applying for government benefits as an Indian, and he can prove that he's an Indian, he get a different class of benefit than a pale face.
Let me ask you a question. Do the government know who his great grandparents are?
Man, he has to prove that. That's why they ask for documentation. No, they don't know until he tells them.
He don't have to prove shit. That's against the law. He don't have to prove shit. He's not going to get benefits to be a Native American or be a Chinese American or none of that. He's going to get benefits for what's called. That's just putting them on notice who the fuck he is. That got shit to do with that. So go back to that.
I'm saying everybody don't qualify for the government benefit that they are applying for. They have to meet certain criteria to receive the benefits, brother.
So the different ethnicities is they have different criteria for different ethnicities. That's not true.
Certain ethnicities do get certain benefits that other ones don't. If you a bilingual kid, you get a different education than a person who first language is in English. That's a different benefit. It costs more to educate somebody who can't speak English than it does whose English is their first language. And they benefit from the government because they have a different ethnic group.
Hold on. What's your ethnicity? Smoke, what's your ethnicity? This is crazy, y'all. This is why we got to do this. What's your ethnicity? Don't say nigga. Niggas is excluded from this conversation. What's your fucking ethnicities? See, and that's the power of what they have done to us for pushing this black ethnicity on us.
Nobody did nothing to us. They might did it to you, but I wasn't part of that.
No, you don't know what your ethnicity is then, because you still haven't said it, sir.
You told me I
What
can't
the hell
tell
is
you
you?
what yeah.
Nigga, no.
You put a stipulation on it just like the pale face. You can't claim to be a nigga. You gotta tell us what you are without saying nigga.
I'm saying stop being on the dummy list right now. Be serious. What's your fucking ethnicity?
Nigga.
I'm saying my ethnicity is black. This is black.
Okay. So black is not an ethnicity, brother.
Why is it on the damn FS81 form? Why is it there then? Why is it there?
Okay. It's there illegally. I gotta keep saying this. Why y'all not paying attention to what I'm saying? Keep it super simple. Keep it simple. You're not black. It's illegal for them to call you black. It's illegal for them to put it on a piece of paper. It's illegal.
No, if you tell them that you black, nigga, you black. You identify as black.
Means that you're stupid ass because you're black is not a sir.
They can't tell you ain't
a motherfucking.
They can't tell you not black though.
Super black a fucking ethnicity. So we're gonna get to what y'all ethnicity is in a second. But hold on. Let's throw black in the trash. That's not your fucking ethnicity. This is why this is so important, y'all. Like we gotta stop letting these people fuck us. You are an American. That's your ethnicity. That's your nationality. If you break it down with your grandparents' tribe,
nationality and ethnicity is two different things.
We are American. Our race is American, sir. Look it up. Look up the American race. Don't be mad at me, bro. We are American. This is our race. We are American race, documented by them, not by me, by them. And American is a descriptive term of copper-colored people. Let's just leave it right there. I don't want to hear nothing else. I don't want to hear y'all keep talking. Shut the fuck up. Not you, gentlemen. I'm talking about people that's running around here talking about all this dumbass shit that don't make sense. And people really confused, don't even know the fuck they are. And it's simple. We are the only Americans.
But you can't tell nobody.
I don't know why nobody don't.
Chief, you can't tell
anybody what the fuck. I can't hear you, broke up.
You can't tell nobody who they are.
Yeah, I just did, nigga. I just enlightened you who you are.
Then somebody can tell you who you are. If you can tell somebody else who they are.
No, I'm self-identifying. You didn't know.
All I'm saying is that.
Okay, so
no.
According,
black is.
Hey man,
go ahead, bro.
Regardless of what being said here, according to the United States Census Bureau, and I'm not one to assert the Census Bureau, but you niggas out here voting and shit for these people, and y'all delegating y'all authority to them, and with that delegation of authority, they have come up with the Census Bureau categories with you niggas authority. So this is what they came up with under you niggas authority. They couldn't move. They can't move without you niggas. Okay? So under your authority, this is what the fuck they came up with. I didn't make this shit up. America
Okay. So,
is a nationality. Hold on. I didn't make it up, bro.
Okay.
American is a nationality, not a race, because the United States is a highly diverse nation. Its citizens come from all racial backgrounds. Okay? That's what it said about America.
Hold on, real fast. I said the American race. You left that out.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't, brother. My question was, no, look carefully. My question to the AI was, what is the American race? So if it's being left out, it's because AI is leaving it out, not me.
Okay, I got you. Keep going.
All right. The United States Census Bureau
so do you know
officially The United States Census Bureau officially categorizes Americans into the following racial groups: white, people with origins in Europe, the Middle East, or North Africa. Black or African American. People with origins in any of the black racial groups of Africa. Goes on to say, Asian
Stop right there.
people.
Hold on. Stop right there. Stop right there. So they just identified, once again, the Census Bureau. We don't supposed to be enumerated. You understand that? That's the census, correct? Okay. So once again, these are the same people who are racially classifying us through the Racial Integrity Act and all this other stuff as an act of war. So once again, what you're still reading is still not you're still not saying anything that I'm not saying. That these people, these are the people who are erasing our history by calling us black, and then we come from Africa. When people that they're saying they're white who come from Africa specifically, they're not calling them African Americans. You see how this works? So they're trying to displace us from our land. I think you guys should already know that we've been miseducated, and there's a conspiracy to eradicate us from this planet, Earth. Did y'all hear about that? That the reason why we don't have universal health care here, right, is because years ago, these people came up with a plan to not give us health care access. But the problem is, in which at this point now, yeah. Think about it. Like it gets a little. They
and y'all want so much foreign shit. You've been to a country
that we have
universal health care. Have you been to a country with universal health care?
Once again, wait. Listen, sir. I'm moving the goalposts. Right now, that black, when I'm saying that black is attaching you to Africa, that's exactly what the Census Bureau is. Hold on, listen.
Universal health.
Your ethnicity. You just said that that your ethnicity is black. You're Smoke. That your ethnicity is black. And Smoke pulled this up right here, right, as an evidence of it. But Smoke, are you guys Africans?
I said I'm a nigga. I ain't saying American.
You see, once again, we're not having a dumb conversation, sir. We're having an intelligent conversation. Okay. Remember, niggas not in this conversation.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Trust me. I'm a real one. I'm a real nigga. Trust me. Okay. So back.
Well, you said we can't even claim niggas. You just said we can't claim niggas.
I'm trying to liberate y'all right now, so let you know who you are. Don't let nobody.
I don't want to be liberated, man. You gonna have a fight on your hands, nigga.
That might be. But somebody else is listening to this.
What you liberating us from? Wait, let me choose if I want to be liberated or not. What you liberating us from? Because I might not want to be liberated. What is it that we've been liberated?
A mental death.
Who? Oh, okay, yeah, don't liberate me. Leave me alone. Let me be. I don't want to be liberated.
Like I said, man, somebody else did. Smoke might want to.
They told you that you went and took a poll on who want to be liberated, or you just choose to liberate people without their permission.
Yeah, I did it all the time. You know what I mean? So I kind of, you know what I'm talking about? Kind of get a feel for this man. The motherfuckers want to be free. They want the truth. You know, motherfuckers all the time and tell them they black. That's not a fucking ethnicity. And going back to the American race. So see, once again, if you're reading stuff that comes from the new categories, right? So black is not a category. So when you're reading stuff in the census and they're talking about black, you should instantaneously know that's new.
Hold on.
Right? See, once again, they're erasing. But black is blank.
Chief.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Niggas
Hey, bro, you
niggas
don't want to be liberated.
Hold on, brother. Let me talk to you. Niggas came up with the term black and put it on themselves. It wasn't done by no pale face.
No. The CIA did that. Don't do that.
I don't give a damn if for the CIA. They were still the niggas. It was niggas that did it. If they worked for the CIA, it was still niggas.
And Black Lives Matter. Okay, well, I got you, but niggas, it was working for the CIA. It still is working for the CIA.
It was still niggas. You can't deny that fact.
You're a free agent. Nah.
So
Once again,
so
we
you
talk
saying
about,
that
I'll ask y'all this question. Does Aboriginal Black... Hold on. The question is for you, sir, since you're talking.
Okay, come on.
Does Aboriginal or Black, which one gives you more power? Aboriginal or being Black?
Man, you don't get power from names. You get power from action.
That's not true.
Okay, give me one name that hold power without doing that.
American.
Nigga, America is the baddest motherfucker on the planet. They kick ass. That's doing something. The name don't mean shit unless the motherfucker doing something.
So before they switched up the categories, they used to categorize us as the American race.
Yeah, but names don't give power. Power don't go.
You just
If
said
you
that
want to talk
Americans
about
are sorry.
power,
We
we're
are
gonna talk about power. If you want to talk about names, you can talk about names, but names and power are not synonymous. The name has to be attached to something that's been done. So a nigga can call me whatever the fuck they want to, but they ain't gonna do a goddamn thing to stop my power.
They just did by erasing your history and calling you Black, crazy man. And then they displace you and put you in Africa, crazy man.
How somebody gonna erase my history?
You Africa?
How somebody gonna erase my history? How can somebody erase my history?
By calling you Black, sir.
That doesn't erase my history.
It absolutely did, because you don't know who you. Actually, what's your ethnicity? You didn't know.
I told you a nigga.
And that's why you're on the dumb with this crazy ass man. The fuck, we already said that nigga is not in this conversation tonight.
No, you said that. You tried to limit it. You said you and Smoke, y'all can't use the word nigga. What are y'all?
I say everybody. For this conversation, we trying to liberate our people. I'm trying to give you some information.
No, you trying to liberate somebody. It ain't no we.
But you don't even know what Indian means. Indian means nigga. So get that straight. So if
what they gotta do with erasing my
any documentation, check that. And check them if they tell you some shit that you gotta go be a Native American when you've been here long before Native Americans have thought about. Birthright.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? You all over the place, brother.
No, I'm not. I thought you caught up by now. Black is not ethnicity or identity.
So slow it down. If you're trying to outpace me, you have done so. So we can't have no conversation because you move faster than me. But if y'all under the assumption that names give power, man, y'all on the wrong foot.
So you don't think names bring power, sir? That's crazy. Like what you just said, American. That's a powerful name. It's a powerful noun. There's nothing more powerful than that.
Yeah, but because of what America does, it's not just because it's America. It's because of what America is about and what America does.
You having all that conversation. It's just simple. It is not.
I know. You don't want to have that one. You want to have a conversation about what people call and thinking that brings power.
No, I asked you what was your ethnicity. You said you didn't know. Black is not ethnicity.
I never said that. Nigga, I said a nigga.
Okay, so listen. That's not your ethnicity either. Nigga is not an ethnicity.
How you gonna tell me my ethnicity, nigga? You worse than a Pan African.
No, nigga. Nigga is not an ethnicity.
Man, you can't tell me what I am, brother.
I'm just saying, like, you look really crazy if you go somewhere and somebody say, hey, man,
Man, I don't
I'm a nigga.
about looking crazy. I don't care about looking crazy.
I do like nigga better than black, though, because nigga is at least attached to Indians. So you niggas is on to something on that. So you might be instinctively, kind of, attached to that. But stop calling yourself blacks, man. That's stupid as fuck. It don't even
I
make
never
sense.
call myself black.
You just did
Unless it benefits me. If it's gonna benefit me, nigga, I'm gonna be black. If I go sign up for some government shit and they say you can get it if you black, nigga, I'm black right then and there.
I mean, if you don't care about your ancestors and honoring them, that's on you.
How is that dishonoring my ancestors? How would that be a dishonor to my ancestors?
Nigga. Don't tell me your grandma was rocking black. Don't do that.
Brother, tell me how that's dishonorable to my ancestors. I'm listening.
Listen, brother. If y'all don't understand the psychological damage that it does, and then y'all don't understand that side of it, then you don't understand that the people who created it as a weapon against us. The CIA work.
Wait. Hold on, man. Hold on. Come on, man. Come on. Talk about dishonor, man. Come on, Chief. You said it was dishonorable to my ancestors. How? So
I'm laying the groundwork for the dishonor, sir.
Say what now?
I'm laying the groundwork for your dishonor.
Okay, good. Come on. I listen to this long diatribe that ain't gonna end to nothing. Come on.
If your grandparents and great grandparents, who some of them may be here, not would be offended if you identified yourself as black, because they identified themselves as who they people was. I'm sure, right? I heard you say it. So when you say that stupid shit out your mouth that your ethnicity is black,
man, that's your assumption, Steve. Man, you assuming, brother.
Ain't no mother assumption. I just asked you, what is you talking about? And you said
you saying that
I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm not gonna do it.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. What you saying ain't making sense, but I'm the dummy. Remember?
It's about honor and integrity. That's all. It's about honor and integrity. Everybody ain't cut the same.
Man, come on, man. Explain how that's dishonorable. How am I dishonorable? My answer.
From your people who may be here, may not be here, black is disrespectful to them.
How so?
And I'm sure they would tell you wasn't an African, so black is a cat. Hey, bro, are you slow? Like, what is happening?
Yes, I'm slow. I'm slow. Yes, I'm slow. So break it down to the slow nigga.
I just did.
Man, you can't make it make sense. Man, you gotta come on with it, man. That don't make sense. Cause that shit wasn't even around.
What wasn't around? Black?
Yeah, that wasn't around when my great grandma was alive. Or when she was young and vibrant. That wasn't a part of society. That's just like saying if you choose Chevy over Ford, then you dishonoring your ancestor. When Chevy or Ford was never even around when they was born. It's crazy.
That's false. Young man, that's false, sir. That's false. It's just not true what you're talking about.
What you mean that's false? What's false?
These were offensive terms, sir. These were offensive terms because they will use terms like darky and blacky and things like that to offend our people and to attach us to other people.
Who used those terms?
You said it right. I'm sorry, you said it right. It did come later, like the 1940s later, sir. That's what late 1940s.
Man, my
So
great grandma was 1902.
Okay, so she would have been offended by somebody calling her black, sir.
Man, wasn't nobody around her but niggas. So who was gonna be calling her black?
Like I said, the CIA came up with black, so to boost white. So when you push black, you pushing white, sir. So please stop.
I'm white.
Hey, you know what I told AP earlier, right? Hard head make a soft ass. Y'all better stop letting these people identify. Okay, there's a reason why they're doing it, bro.
Steel. Every part of my body is steel, even my ass.
They're gonna send your ass back with the African because you identified as black.
Man, I've been to Africa.
Y'all keep playing, they're gonna ship y'all asses up out of here.
Now you want to fearmonger. Now you trying to scare niggas into believing what you want them to go with.
Nah, I'm telling the truth. Why would they do it?
Man, they can't deport niggas. Get out of here.
They can deport people that's black. You ain't got no rights.
No, they can't.
You're a black one.
Can't. If you're a nigga, if you're a nigga and you claim to be black, nigga, they can't deport you for claiming to be black. That's crazy.
What about the black identity statements? Can they send you to prison? Oh, they did. They sent some people around here to prison. You guys that was in this community. Hold on. So that means that it's some agents have infiltrated. They have taught some niggas that was calling themselves Indians, but they was on paper being black. They got hit with paper terrorism. Y'all remember that? Oh, you wasn't around when that happened, sir. So if I'm telling you something,
terrorism, nigga, they still hit niggas with paper terrorism. Them niggas that's claiming to be sovereign citizens, them the niggas that getting them the niggas that's getting with paper terrorism, writing letters to the judges and shit. That's paper terrorism.
No, sir. You don't know what you're talking about.
What you mean?
You just don't know what you're talking about right now. So you don't.
So what is paper terrorism? What's paper terrorism?
I know that people with this black shit.
What is paper terrorism?
Yeah. So y'all keep running around here playing this black shit. Hey, Super Betsy, am I saying something wrong right now?
Yeah.
Is there some people paying with they got hit with?
She don't run the sister, bitch.
So
come on, man. It's me and you, man. Come on, bro. All right, I'm gonna fall back.
Y'all don't believe 1,000 around this bitch. Hey, I bet 1,000 on this bitch. Remember that. I bet 1,000. So all this shit y'all talking about, fuck that. You wasn't here, so it's people. They probably they sentenced and they on supervised release right now. What is you talking about? It was motherfuckers trying to entrap motherfuckers around here. Y'all better get y'all shit straight. Don't listen to these stupid motherfuckers. Nobody, don't listen to me, nigga. Don't listen to shit nobody on this internet is telling y'all. It's motherfuckers in the penitentiary. Agents running around this motherfucker. So nah. Anybody that's on that time, I'm letting you know, bro. Like this is shit is crunch time right now. Y'all rationalizing dumb shit. Fuck is you talking about? I'm just saying in general. Ryan's just speaking to you. You know what I'm saying? Saying in general, you motherfuckers is rationalizing dumb shit, and these motherfucking people is ramping up. Fuck is you talking about? You gonna tell me black is identity? The fuck? Why would you argue that? Anybody argue that? Why would y'all argue that dumb shit? Any of y'all? Why would any of y'all argue that? Anybody argue that? Why would anybody argue against it? He pulled it up. Black African. We're not Africans. They want us to be Africans, and the Africans want us to be Africans so bad so they can shit on us. For real? Fuck you. I'm an American. That's it. What's your identity? What's your race? I'm an American. I'm American. Respect to the chicken. And this ain't no motherfucking debate. This ain't no y'all act like it's never been that. This has been a renegade nation for 20 plus years.
Man, you pushing the narrative, man, and you need people to join your narrative to have some power with it. It's illogical and it doesn't make any sense.
Listen, the difference between everybody else, I don't want nobody to follow me shit. I ain't trying to do none of that. I leave you some money. You know what I'm saying? Direction.
You said you trying to liberate people.
Follow me nowhere. I got
That's
I'm
a narrative.
your spirit, bro. You up here, you are.
My spirit?
Defeated.
What you talking about?
You defeated.
My spirit need liberation.
Defeated.
My who?
You just said it. You said you don't want to be. You don't want knowledge. You don't want to be free.
What you mean I don't want knowledge, man? I read books for fun. What you talking about?
Oh, you sound defeated. Like you done gave up.
How do I sound defeated? That's the last thing Superman sound. Cause I be getting on these niggas with this victim mentality. So I don't know nothing about you talking about I sound defeated.
That's what I'm hearing when you said you black. You gave up.
I never said I was black. You said I was a nigga. Where are you getting it from?
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Bro, listen to me, Super. We not on dummy. Super, we not on dummy time right now. Well, nigga is not.
I never said I was
conversation.
black.
We haven't had this conversation.
I never made that statement.
Okay, keep up. We're serious. We're being serious. You need to know who you are.
I ain't serious about
a lot of people in this audience.
If you want me to be serious, I don't never.
No. Y'all doing this. Y'all cosplaying as Indians every night on this bitch, and you don't know the fuck you are. Really?
Cosplaying? What are you talking about, man?
First time on the internet, all the early time, you don't know the fuck you are. For real, Super.
What are you, nigga?
You black. What the fuck
you about, brother?
Nigga, why are you having all these conversations? Why are you wasting so much time when you don't know who you are? Start there.
Who don't know who they are?
That's the. You don't. You just said you're a nigga. You call your girl a nigga, she gonna punch you in the face. You call your mama a nigga, she might punch you in the face.
Man, my mama called me a nigga before. She punched me in my chest when I was getting out of line and say, nigga.
Okay, but she's not using that as a term to identify her and her people. And you and everybody else? No. That's disrespectful too. You know that though. You know that. Because these are the derogatory terms that they were dealing with back then. We just fell into another trap.
He was using it in a derogatory form because I was out of line and she was getting on my ass.
You niggas act like Thug Life and all that back to Africa shit wasn't CIA either, bro. Come on, man. Y'all, let's get it together. Come on, everybody hug. It's okay. It's fine. I'm real enough to say it. Niggas is bitches. I'm gonna say what the fuck I'm gonna say. Ain't nobody gonna do shit about it.
I know it's cheap. You came in on the black power. You came in on the black power tip. Now you done flipped the coin. Now you against all things black power. That's your fight, man. That's your internal
you don't know, bro,
that you dealing with. You can't project that on everybody else. I never was part of no black power movement. I ain't never been part of no group. No Mason, no frat boy, no none of that shit. I'm just saying I was never part of a movement. You were part of a movement. Now you flip the script.
I hate for you to be in a room having a conversation, right? And it's a camera on, right? And you in there with a Mexican, you're in there with a pale skin, you're in there with a Native American, let me see who was an African. I would hate for you to be in there having a conversation.
What?
They're gonna be like, who are you? They all know who they are. You don't.
What you mean? I don't know who I am. Why you keep saying that?
I got you, but they're gonna put it on you because they're gonna say you black. You should know
tell me who I was. You can't tell me who I am.
I'm saying. So the difference between me and you
Man, I just sat at the table, Chief. I used to work international. I sat at a table with Scottish, African. I mean, it's probably 10 different motherfuckers from 10 different countries. And we all sitting at the table. So what are you talking about, brother? Having a conversation.
About what?
And you saying that I'm sitting at the table and I don't know who I am.
Y'all could have been having conversations about bratwurst. What that mean? I'm saying the conversation about.
I'm for the mute up, man. I'm for the mute up.
Right now, I'm saying the conversation we're having right now. It's irritating me because once again, I'm saying that simple. That's irritating me. You're a grown man, don't know who you are. And you allow somebody to call you something that puts you in a blank state. And then, oh, my bad, back to Africa. To your people, me, like when smoke red, that y'all don't think that's offensive? So some of y'all, when y'all catch up finally about the black thing, you know what I'm saying, you're going to be like, oh shit, experiment with it. That's all you got to do. Get off the internet sometime when you go outside. Try to work it in so there's some conversations or something with other people.
Chief, let me ask you this. Chief.
Yeah.
When you was part of the Black Power movement, would you say that you was extreme?
I was what? Yeah, I was super extreme, but it wasn't no internet.
Okay, so you just extreme on the other side, brother, and you trying to push it because you went for it. Now you heard about you went through some shit that wasn't real. Now you trying to flip it on everybody else. Everybody else didn't go through what you went through, brother.
I grew up in the late 80s, sir. I grew up in the 90s. I grew up since the 90s. Shit I was doing in the 90s, I was doing in the early 2000s, I don't do no more, sir. So I grew up. Some of y'all have to grow the fuck up. It's okay. Stop being so emotionally attached to nothing burgers. It's stupid. Don't argue with me. I'm not arguing with nobody. I'm going to cuss you the fuck out.
Nobody's arguing with you, man.
Real time.
I understand where you're coming from. You're part of that Black Power extreme. Just as hard as you were going forward.
No, listen.
I get it.
You might not be fighting. You might not give a fuck. You might not be fighting. That's right. You might not. You don't give a fuck.
There's no fight.
What the fuck are you talking about? Economics is a fight, nigga. The fuck is you saying?
Yeah, but it's individual.
All the poison of the air, the water, the food. The food is poison. They're poisoning us on purpose. Some of our people will still be here if they wasn't poisoned by the chemicals and shit they put on their bodies. And come on, bro. You ain't hot about. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm hot all the fucking time, nigga. You niggas is comfortable. I'm more comfortable. And for real. But I'm still fucking mad, nigga. My people ain't here.
You mad because you doing the Black Power fight and found out it was fake. And now you want to be mad at us. You gotta be mad at yourself. You the one joined that shit and went real hard and extreme for it. Now you want to go against us, trying to make us go against it too. Nigga, we wasn't never with it. You was the one with it. I wasn't with no Black Power shit. I'm saying, nigga, you was the one that was with the Black Power shit on the extreme level. Now you on the extreme level against it, and you want us to join your against it. Just like when you was Black Power, you was trying to get niggas to join with you to be Black Power. Now you against it. You trying to get people to join you against it. Brother, you the extremist.
So listen. I've said this, I'm on record again. I'm gonna say this again. For every nigga that's listening, I'm the most militant nigga on the planet. Period, right? So just understand that. So follow me. So my mission has never changed. Fighting for my people, fighting for my family, fighting for my community, fighting for my ancestors, nigga. That ain't never changed.
Right.
Listen. So a lot of people that don't understand, they'll still call me Black Power. There's people that literally call me Black Power because I'm pushed for my community. Because they don't understand. I don't, they just see the power, nigga. But when they have a conversation, they be like, "What the
They
Aboriginal
see the
power?
black too, nigga. They see the black too.
Shout out to my little big brother, man. That's my guy. Yeah, but we do this behind the scenes, y'all. That's my nigga. We go hard. So,
you got to get out of the extreme, brother.
You know how you have a little brother and they be fighting you, he be really fighting and you be half-ass fighting him. What is you talking about, Super? So crazy ass man. What is you saying? Are you fighting? No. If you're not fighting in this conversation,
I'm very crazy. But I ain't no fool.
What I want you to do though, get your pom poms.
What you want me to do now, Chief? Tell me what you want me to do.
Get your pom poms and cheer for us, niggas. What you talking about? If you ain't gonna fight, niggas, then at least have it in your heart the root for the Warriors. Cause I'm not no whatever y'all think of preacher shit, nigga. I'm a warrior first.
Well, you got to get on the battlefield, nigga, and stop around civilians raging war on us. Go fight the motherfuckers you supposed to be fighting, boy.
I got scores. What you got? What is you talking about?
Brother, we civilians, you the warrior. Go fight other warriors, not the civilian.
I'm not fighting you. How did you get that? You said us, like I'm not fighting for you. Bro, I'm fighting for you. So
man, I don't need you to fight for me. Don't waste your time fighting for me, nigga. Cause I can fight for myself. And I didn't go through none of that bullshit. Listen, brother, all that shit you talking about, that didn't happen to my family. So I can't sympathize nor empathize. If that happened to you and your people and y'all history, that's your shit. Everybody got a different history. There's no blanket nigga experience across America. It's not. So if you pushing a blanket experience and think everybody should join in what you are pushing, nigga, we can't empathize or sympathize with it.
You already joined in what I'm pushing, crazy ass man.
No, I'm not
on this platform. You already on this platform.
Man, I challenge all these narratives, all these ideologies, and all this history gets questioned by Superman. And then it really falls apart when you find pointed questions to get to the bottom of the conclusion of how you came to where you at. It fall apart.
No, how?
Because it don't make sense.
No, what you saying don't make sense. You gave up. So you think a young man should be listening to you? Crazy boy. That don't even
I'm not preaching to no young kid, man. I'm not trying to lead no young people.
Yes, you are. And you are. You on this community. You're in here every night. So you are. So what are you saying? This is a big part of your life.
Man, this is part of my entertainment, brother. I'm retired. I'm retired at 28. I'm doing this to entertain myself. This is called interactive entertainment, like getting on and playing GTA online with other motherfuckers around the world. That's what this is, bro. I'm not serious. I'm not serious about my real life.
Guess what?
Right, you trying to rationalize the irrational.
Like you said, I don't have to say it. You're saying it. I don't have to say anything.
If I actually want to go learn something about a subject, I'm gonna go do my own research. Because I'm formally trained. Once you get to a certain level of education, nobody can teach you something. So they have classes in college that's called self-study. That means you just go out and learn some shit just because you want to, and they'll give you credit for it.
I got you. That's fine. So, but that's not applying anything to anything, right? And none of that's gonna help against a person like me. who got both. I got that too. What that's gonna do for you? I know the miseducation as well. And it's interesting that what y'all hold on to, like
There
you
is
don't
no
want to let go so quick.
miseducation in engineering. People get hurt, equipment blows up. If you're miseducated in engineering. It's just math and science. Either you can work the problem out or you can't. There's no pushing of an agenda. Ooh, you gotta learn this because this what black people was against. No, those are social sciences. I have a BS, Bachelor's of Science, not a Bachelor's of Art.
In engineering?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you retired, correct?
Yes.
So is it possible for you to teach a few young men to be engineers that may not have the money to go to Rose Homeland or all that? You can maybe start your own little engineering apprenticeship.
That level of study has to be initiated by the student. The student has to want to learn it. I can't go out, get a bunch of bad niggas, force them to sit down, trick them into reading books. No, not at this level. At this level, it has to be self-initiated. A nigga gotta want to do something different than hang out, smoke weed, sell drugs, fuck off on his mama, stay at home. They gotta want more. Then I can work with those young men. Other than that, nah. I'm gonna let them go out there and shoot each other.
Are there any children in your family?
Come on, Chief. What kind of question is that? I have children.
Okay, well then, goddamn it, then you start there. What the fuck is you talking about?
Chief, my baby, she's a sophomore in chemical engineering at my alma mater. What else do you want me to do, brother?
That's dope. So back to the community, right? So out of all the everybody ain't bad, first off. And even some of the young men that they might be, once you get into some engineering, they get out of, they got something else to get into. Something I live, man. That's all I'm saying. So keep doing what you're doing, man. But this is what I do since I was a little boy. I don't know where it came from.
Get it. I'm not saying you right or wrong. I'm just saying you can't force nobody to join your fight. You gotta go around niggas with the RBG hats on and they're down with the Black Power movement.
So listen though. So, but if I say that your race is American and your ethnicity is American, right? What's your pushback on that? You think I'm pushing that on you, or why I got that from somewhere? See what I'm going here?
All I'm saying is you can't tell nobody who they are. You just off by trying to tell somebody who they are. You can ask them who they are. And maybe help them do some research to find out if that's true or not. But just to go out and force identity on somebody, that's what the Pan-Africans do. You the same thing that you be fighting against.
You niggas don't research the shit we talk right here every night. So you're not gonna go do no research. You know what I'm saying? You could be doing it right now. That is where you're not interested.
I know it, but the person has to be interested. If they're not interested, you come along and try to force an identity on them because they're not interested in going that deep in it. I mean, you just like a Pan-African.
So listen, how? If I'm enlightening you to the miseducation, and the disfranchisement of you away from being Americans, how is that? And I'm empowering you. I'm giving you power. I've been telling
you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. You can lead a fool to school, but you can't make him think.
And that's a dumbass horse, though.
You can put that on him, but shit, it don't matter what you call him or what you put on him. You still can't force him to do nothing.
I'm not forcing nobody to do nothing. Are you mad that you know who you are now?
Brother, I always know who I was before the internet was even invented. I knew who I was. I didn't come to the internet trying to do no genealogy. I knew my family. I knew my great grandma. She was born in 1902. I talked to my elders, my great aunt. She tell me about how she had to go back and take care of her grandmother in Sherman, Texas. So we've been here a long, long time. That's 6 generations. So ain't nobody got to tell me that. My oldest aunt from my great grandmother had a closet full of photos that she take every year because they had Thanksgiving at our house. She documented our whole family, the children, when they were born, who they were born to. We have that. So I don't know about none of this lost nigga shit. I was never lost. I always knew who I was, and I always know where I was from. Texas.
And where's that
Long State.
Okay, got you. So you're American. Hey, and you know, I think you get to be a bit more specific too, right? When you're doing that, put Texas in there too, like so they let you, you know, because that matters as well. I'm a Mississippian. See how that work? Super simple. So I can't wait. I'm gonna try to figure out how I can go fill out some forms or something. Yeah, raise hell and then got the boxes for it or whatever. Make them put it on there. You know what I'm saying? But they're legally classifying us as blacks. And if they're saying that we are from races of Africa, right? Well, then they're basing that off the outer Africa hypothesis. Well, then everybody should be from races of Africa, especially people that come from closer proximity to the continent of so-called Africa, right? Now, I can't wait. I would love to have a conversation with some of these Africans. I can't wait to ask them, what does Africa mean and where does it come from? I cannot. Anybody, like,
all I'm saying is, nigga, if you're applying for benefit, put whatever on the paper that'll get you the benefit. That's the nigga way.
That's a defeated way.
How? And you getting the benefit. So what you saying is, if there's benefits available and it says you got to be black to get the benefit, you gonna leave the benefit because of a word?
Well, I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. I don't look for benefits. You know what I'm saying? I just want what's owed to me. Feel me? So I don't want nobody controlling the shit I got going on. Period. So I don't think like that. So that's just me though. Well, I don't think that none of us, especially men, should think like that. Just saying. If you're a vet, you know, they owe you something, you got it. Yeah, cool. But now, yeah, I'm just saying, like, everybody ain't cut the same. I'm a Mississippian.
Okay, all right, let me ask you this. You figured you owe something. What's owed to you? And what's the value?
They owe me nothing. They owe me restitution for land theft.
And how much? And put a dollar value on that. Put a dollar value.
About $1 trillion for me. I'll take $1 trillion for me.
Man, you gotta be realistic, brother, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, what you mean?
Because that's not realistic, man.
Well, what's realistic for you then? What do you think realistic for me? What I should have?
You saying that your people had $1 trillion worth of property and they took it.
Could have been.
It could have been. Come on, man. You can't have no claim based on no could have been. It gotta be specific. Because if it's too ambiguous, they're gonna throw your claim out.
Tax regulated me. I could have had a chain of a gas station across the Gulf Coast right now.
Yeah.
Just expanding my grandfather's
same ideology.
Hold on, listen though. So they did that by annexing it and doing all the things they did to put us out of business. So it wasn't even, it was gone before I was born. See how that work? So that should have been there for me to continue to expand. I'm just saying, like, make this make sense. What you're saying. So what should be the dialogue?
Yeah, because my grandpa was on the other side.
What that mean? What that mean? The other side. What that mean?
Excuse me, I had to call. My grandfather was on the other side. He was a prominent business owner. Check it out. I got you. Hold on. He was a prominent businessman. Funeral. He buried niggas and pale faces. And he took niggas and pale face property. They couldn't pay their funeral bill. So if you came in, some family member died, and you ain't got the money, okay, they'll put a lien on your property until you pay it off. You never pay it off, we're gonna take your shit. They shit. So I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't have that experience. It's not in my lineage. It's not part of my story.
I see where you get it from there. I see where you get it from there. Yeah. I don't know, man. That's crazy, bro. You know that, right?
I know it because we was the winners. It wouldn't be crazy. It's crazy only for the motherfuckers who lose or get their shit took. Because then they'll want a service from you, but then they don't want to pay for it. Then you supposed to be the nigga and just let them get away with it and give them free shit. Nah.
No, I wouldn't be taking. No, I wouldn't be taking advantage of people when they're going through what they're
How
going
the hell is that taking advantage of somebody? How? Please explain.
What? Huh?
I'm asking, how is that taking advantage of somebody?
I just said it. I said it. You said it. How you described it is taking advantage of people.
How? How is that taking advantage?
I thought about, it's crazy, right? I thought about, I wasn't going to be a mortician, but I was going to buy, one was for sale, right? I was going to buy, a funeral home, right? Do all that shit. Thought about investing in it, right? But anyway, I wouldn't, my policy wouldn't do no shit like that. I wouldn't allow nothing like that to happen.
Allow what to happen? So you just wouldn't bury the people? You just leave it with a stinky body and no way to get their people in the ground?
Listen.
Because it's two alternatives. Either I can do it on the arm or I can't do it because you ain't got no money. I'm not for the work for free. That's un-American.
I'm not going to put the same people that didn't have, what was they going to have after you made that arrangement? If they don't have the money then, how are they going to have the money later?
Because they own
property. Maybe.
Hold on. So now they own property, so they didn't work and did something to get their property. So if they keep working, they can pay off a bill. It's just like you go and get a credit card. Somebody extend you credit, and if you fuck up, nigga, they can confiscate your car because you ain't paid for it.
I wouldn't be a loan shark mortician, sir. I wouldn't do that to people. Not me. Because once again, remember,
that's why I'm saying the alternative is people don't get buried, or the state bury them and cremate them and give you a pile of ashes, or you can get a funeral service to put your people in the ground on the arm.
I wouldn't be taking a homes though. And whatever you're
talking
about,
get your money? How you gonna get your money?
saying though, this is why you don't care because what you just said on the other side of.
Come on, man. If we're gonna have a conversation, bro, you gotta answer the question.
You just said
It's capitalism, man. It's America.
He's on the other side of what? He's on the other side of being righteous. He on some nigga shit.
Man, I don't give a fuck about no righteous, man. Come on, bro. What are you talking about?
Say what?
Where you get your moral standing? Where you get your moral standing from?
I don't know. Maybe my ancestors.
You don't know. So you just doing anything?
No, I was just born with this. Like it ain't nothing I had to learn.
Come on, man. All human behavior is learned, brother.
I'm just saying, I don't know how to be a fuck nigga. How about that?
How is that a fuck nigga when you extended? Okay, so if I extended credit to you and you paid your bill off, would I be a fuck nigga? Was I a fuck nigga when I put your people in the ground?
Listen. If they're gonna get some insurance,
I'm asking the question. Was I a fuck nigga when I put your people in the ground and gave you a funeral service on the arm? Was I a fuck nigga then?
I wouldn't have put their house on the lien. Just me.
Those people made that choice. They came in the door needing their people burial service. It ain't like my grandpa killed them or nothing. Nigga, these people died and they needed a funeral service. They walked through the door. They made a deal. If they would have honored their deal, they would have kept their property and paid my grandpa for his service. But now he a fuck nigga because he honored his end of the bargain. Come on, bro. That's just like a nigga on the block. You get something on the arm, now he a fuck nigga because he wants his money. Come on, man.
I must get my ways from my grandfather, right? So you say he's on the other side. My side is non-fuck niggas over here. So you say he's on the other side.
I'm asking, how is that a fuck nigga if I did you a solid you didn't have it? How is that a fuck nigga?
That ain't the American way. That's some Jewish shit.
What you mean?
I just said it.
I'm just asking, how is that a fuck nigga when I did it for you when you didn't have it?
Oh, but you said he's on the other side. So the other side of what? Being a fuck nigga? That's fuck nigga side over there. That's all I'm saying. You said it's the other side.
No, explain to me how that's a fuck nigga side.
You said it. I didn't.
No, you said that was a fuck nigga shit to give somebody shit on the arm and expect them to pay for it later.
You said he's on the other side before you even said that. Listen. You said before you even divulged that information. You said he was on the other side. I was like, shit, this is interesting.
Right, I'm on the other side of not getting our shit taking niggas shit for not paying their bill. That's the side I'm on.
Wait a minute. Do y'all still have the funeral home?
No.
Oh shit.
We still got the private funeral homes on.
No. See right there. See you niggas.
I'm still asking, how is that some fuck nigga shit?
You said it.
You said it. You said that's fuck nigga shit.
This real nigga side over here. You say you're on the other side. I said interesting.
Now you trying to switch it, G. Okay, I let you get you. Yeah, you been around them Pan Africans too long. Now you picking up they tactics.
Bro, you were just a Pan African last year. Stop it. Stop the cap.
I ain't never been no Pan African. I ain't been no Black Power movement. I ain't never been no FBA. I ain't never been none of that shit. I'm American. I'm an indigenous, Aboriginal, indigenous American Indian. That's what I am.
So now that you know that, nigga.
I ain't now, nigga. I always knew that.
Well, not super, but your brother here though, you should have told him that. That's what he should have been pushing. You know what I'm saying? No matter what they talking about.
I'm not pushing nothing on nobody. I don't have an agenda, and I don't have a movement. I'm not pushing anything.
No, but when I asked you what your nationality, that's all you had to say. Then when you wouldn't have been
I
arguing.
said I'm a nigga.
No, you just said you're an American Aboriginal. indigenous to North America. That's what you just said. You ever go back 10 seconds? You just said that.
That's what I am. Yes, that's the understanding.
I'm like, oh, he finally found out. But no, that's who we are though.
Now I just found out. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I still want to understand why you calling my grandfather a fuck nigga for handling business.
They call it that. Before you divulge the information, in my world, I thought, well, my side is real nigga shit. And so when you divulge what he did, you know that's kind of some fuck nigga shit. That's why you said it. Like, you should have kept that to yourself.
How? Explain fuck nigga shit, because I don't see it as fuck nigga shit. I see it as real nigga shit, doing some shit on the arm when you ain't got the money. You can pay later. Extending credit to a motherfucker who ain't got it to take care of their people. How is that fuck nigga shit?
That's called predator lending.
That's the American way, nigga. This is capitalism.
The only way I would have did is if I know they're getting an insurance check and I know they're getting their money. Okay, I can carry this for you until you know what I'm saying. It might take a couple months.
Personal business. That's their personal business. If they were to handle their personal business, they wouldn't need an extension. They would just have the insurance policy in place to take care of shit at the time of death.
I got you. I'm just saying that's just fuck nigga shit. That's all.
No, man, please explain to me how this is fuck nigga shit.
No, so let's get back to bloodlines, right? So in my bloodline, right?
You can't explain. I'm gonna mute up. You gonna talk about bloodline?
Yeah, like niggas are who they people is. We are genetically we have our, like, my grandfather's talking to you right now. My great grandfather's talking to you right now. See how that works? So you ask me where I get this from, I'll get this from them. It's in my blood. Betsy, y'all been saying Superman. Get Superman out of here with this bullshit, man. Super. Calm down, man. Leave me alone, man. For real. Oh my God. Okay. Hey man. Hey Super. You know I fuck with you, right? So I'm really taking it like.
Yeah, I gotta give you the business, Chief. You a black power extremist, brother. I know it. You gotta let all that shit go.
I'm an American extremist, sir. America first and no place else. God bless America, no place else, sir. I don't care about nothing else nobody else got going on.
Me either. I'm an American. I'm done with all this American shit.
And I don't just say, oh, it's just Texas. Anywhere. All this. Everything. And the conjoining island.
I'm down with all this American shit.
I'm with it. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's it. And that's the fight, though, bro. It's like most of it is spiritual. It's intellectual. It's I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like 5 years ago, niggas was running around here going back to Africa. People still, they even got their unks tattoos covered up on them and all this African stuff. People was naming their kids African names and all this other shit, man. We was showing a lot of love to the continent of Africa, right? And we was never getting that same type
you
of
was
back.
Doing that. Chief, you gotta own your own bullshit. Because I
woke up when I was a teenager, sir.
But I'm saying you still gotta own it and really understand it. Dinga, that's you. That was yours.
Listen, I'm a kid listening to X Clan. So all that African shit and all the stuff that they was pushing. You know what I'm saying? So I was a kid, but I got out of that before the 90s, brother. Like it was like.
But I'm saying that's still your shit. Everybody was in there.
Hold on, you never wore African medallion during X Clan days?
No. But niggas was wearing that African shit. But down here, hold on, let me get it out. Let me get it out, bro. Let me get it out. Let me get it out. Can I get it out? niggas was wearing that African shit, but it was a fad. It came and went less than a year. It wasn't around too long. Niggas ain't grab hold to it and internalize it and make themselves no African. Not around where I was growing up. Not in my area. We didn't. It was just a fad. It was like any other fad. The hot top fade. Nigga, that fade came and went just like the African movement. Around my era. It wasn't like niggas internalizing and start calling themselves African. No.
I agree with that.